Hi everyone.
Hello.
We are just getting started.
Yeah, welcome to No Freeze and Apris's one day Blackout
Uh
Infosync tournament. It's a mouthful.
yeah, this is a bit this is a bit of a mouthful.
Yeah, so No Free and me, Nimroda, will be coming round one. I think you saw it in the waiting screen that we're gonna have 3 rounds of action today. So first will be all 9 teams. We're gonna talk about them also, like who's joining, and we'll see them in turns. And yeah, then I think how many teams are qualifying for next round? 4 teams?
Yeah, so first round there are the 9 teams that will be cycling in between, and you sign like the preview. And then there are gonna be a top 4 for the first 4 to finish, and then we cut to a finals. Uh
Yes. And we're very excited to see who's gonna make it. And actually all the runners were on time. It was great. Like setup percent went smoothly. But Ria's got
yeah.
a lot of work. Like shout outs to Ria. It's
Yeah, Rhea being the actual goat.
absolute gold. We're so happy we're having those people in the restreamer seats doing such an amazing work. And yeah, setting up for 9 teams, like 18 players, just all the scenes. It's crazy.
Yeah, and we're just readying up, like all the runners are taking a second to get ready.
Hmm, okay. So, should we take the time to talk about who's joining us in the tournament?
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually I'm gonna go over the teams.
Yeah, exactly.
So currently on screen we have Jason and Luck,
Look,
and Graz and Dedek, as you can see on the layout. And the teams currently not on screen are Tim and Henry as Team Strawberry. Sorry, I forgot to mention. Luck and Jason are Team Dragonfruit, and Graz and Dedek are Team. I think it's a tangerine. I didn't really understand the name of
yeah,
the
it's a
the fruit.
something along that
Uh,
line.
Tim and Henry will be Team Strawberry. Blossom and Jason and Joni will be Team Papaya. Apris and Ash will be Team Potato. Uh, Connor and Mars. Sorry, Calypso and Mars will be Team um, Mushroom. We'll be starting in about 8 seconds, by the way. FF and Sev will be Team Kartoffel, which is a German potato. Dadik and Aiden and Vale are Team Green Apple, and Quado and Staxis are Team Kiwi.
That sounds about right. So you will also like Ria nicely color coded all the teams, so you can see that that's the corresponding color on the bingo board.
Yeah, and what is currently marked as brown is what we consider a random obtain. It's essentially a non. It's not the goal of. I guess we should talk about the format a bit. So the
Yeah,
format is a blackout, true ending, infosync. So blackout, you black out the board. True ending, you need to defeat the radiance, and infosync, as opposed to item sync, means that both players in the team play the same seed from the same starting point, but they don't share items. They can only share the what they know about things, so like what they pick up and where, aka infosync. Um, And what's currently marked on the board for players and for your viewing is what we would consider a random obtain, an item that's not necessary, a goal that needs an item or is an item that's not necessary for getting true ending. For example, you can kill Umu with claw and like with basic movement, um, which is needed. I'm gonna, but you don't need descending dark to defeat radiance, so you or to blackout anything else. That would be a random obtain goal.
Yeah, exactly. So for a few goals, we will need stuff we will also need for true ending, like Dream Nail, but as no preset for others, it's not really the case. Yeah, the runners are off like for 30 seconds already or something, and they had a fungal start, which you could see Jason and Graz both went into the direction up towards Leg Eater to shade skip towards that shot and just go make their way upwards to Crossroads from there. Whereas Luke and Darik went left and made their way to Queen Station deck and will go to Fog Canyon. I think most
Yes.
likely most runners will do that split.
Yeah, it's a very standard, especially in. Yeah, we actually just see Ash Aiden doing the Queen Station and Apris Vale doing Leg Eater. And in this seed, you can see that Leg Eater had Monarch Wings, which is very useful. Oh, yeah, I guess Ria is showing us that everyone is doing this because this is like, I would argue, a correct thing. Ria, apparently one of the scenes has comms muted. Okay, fixed. Cool.
Perfect. So
So
yeah,
anyway, yeah, we're gonna see a lot of Hollow Knight today. This is round 1 of 3, and yeah, we're gonna have some fun.
exactly. The point of in Infosync is really like how will the players do it with backtracking and with going for like splitting their time, splitting the areas of the game, splitting their time with yeah, following the other player for certain items or yeah, not following and focusing on random teams, for example. But it's
Yes. So sorry. So there is the term of what we consider a go mode. So which is when you can get true ending and you can black out the entire board, and you just need to go and do a bunch of goals. And that would be the go mode of the seed. Um, so you kind of want the players to enter go mode at the same time, and basically complete the seed as soon as they can to each other, to not have, because the team is considered done when the second player in the team is considered is finished. So it doesn't matter how fast one person is, because we need them to both finish at the same time.
exactly.
Also, I just clocked that FF and Sam are playing in German.
What? Pep is surely
Yeah,
practicing
you
his
you,
German
you can.
now.
Yeah, look at FF's recent items. That does not say Shaman Stone.
I mean, playing in German, the game in German is not really detrimental to FF. I'm quite sure.
No, probably not.
We can see
Also,
though. Yeah.
I forgot to mention that I did not forsake comms. We are Team Mangoes.
Yes, we are
Yeah,
Team Mango, which is especially funny since I don't particularly like mangoes. Mango juice is great though. And Birdie, who will join comms for round 2 and 3, is allergic. So I love that. No
yeah,
pretty the weak choice there. Okay. Also now news. Quarter found Dash, and Saxes already had wings. So I'm pretty sure there might be some kind of backtracking for Saxes to also get Dash. Although there are 2 dupes for Dash in the seed. So there are quite some dupes actually, so that it's more likely for runners to find their horizontal kind of
yeah.
fast.
Should I go over the dupes and the
Yeah.
can I explain it a bit? Also, if you see anything interesting, just be sure to cut me off. Uh,
Absolutely.
so the regular movement items, wings, claw, dash, the swim items, all get a single dupe, and dash gets 2 dupes because dash is by far the most important item. For true ending completion items, aka Dream Nail, White Fragment, and a Dreamer, there's also an extra one. And spells have an extra copy. And the key items that appear in more than one goal. For example, Love Key has a few goals associated with it. Sportroom is actually just a bunch of checks, so it's duped. Um, Trampass and I think something else, but I can't remember right now, are
Yeah, a
all
defensive
duped.
quest. Defensive
Yeah,
quest and elevator pass, I think I also do.
uh, maybe I don't remember. But the idea is to give runners a lot more flexibility because a lot of times, Sev got dive, which is interesting. Um, very interesting early on.
Yeah.
So the uh, also this goal pack is highly modified.
Yeah, but you can see that it actually paid off for FF and Seth to stay in logic at the start, because both of them got their dash super fast. They didn't, I think they didn't, split as much as the other teams, and so the others had to, try to get into the same movement stage.
Ria, can we switch a view maybe just to see something new? Yeah. So we see. Oh, interesting. Tim and Henry do not seem to have dash. That's very rough.
That's really interesting. Also, Tim having C dash, having found C dash, which seems like they're the only team for now. I think it was in the shops, right? The
Yeah,
dash,
see
the
that
physical.
that's Salubra.
Yeah, okay, so they just never went to the shops. Or I think now they did. They must have, because they just marked visit all 4 shops. So probably, but
Okay,
that's
yeah,
just too far
yeah,
away.
yeah. Henry's going to. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess the it kind of lines up. I think the people on the right side of the screen all did the skip, and the left
Yeah,
side of the screen all did in logic. Very interesting to see that all the players kind of understand the meta. Also, we can
yeah,
see if like half the teams already marked visit all 4 shops, which is a very awesome tile to see with so many colors. Um, but yeah, there is definitely a meta to this, and the teams are very much aware of that. So you can see you'll see a lot of very similar routing decisions, which is good. You want it to be competitive and execution based, and not RNG.
exactly. Which is also great that Dash is actually at a shop, because one of the incentives, like the board incentivizes people to go there, and so the probability that they're not late to this first dash, that's or probably first dash in progression, is kind of high. I'm always happy to see something like that, and not being at some whatever random missable check that has nothing to do with the board. Makes for a much nicer experience.
We kind of we want a smooth experience, like usually in early dash, and it's kind of funny to see wings so early, but an early dash is always very good to see because it means it will be done like it will not be a 2-hour seed, so it's nice to see.
Yeah. It seems like Jason and Luke are actually already are still looking for their dash. They seem to not have made it to Solurus yet, and Grass still didn't follow Dedic to there. But I guess when you're making your way through Fungal to Fog Canyon, like this is one of the places where you can do without dash, like all the very horizontal places are a bit easier. Oh, I mean vertical places. Very vertical places are a bit more forgiving without dash.
Yeah, and I guess we're gonna see the seed progress a bit. It's interesting to see the runners with wings and dash and C dash, and I see Jason picked up a King Station Stag, which is very useful to have this early. It's good city access. And we're gonna see this would start being the part where the routes kind of diverge, and you can have a lot of people doing different things. We have a team pink. Yeah.
The scene is still muted. Fixed. Are we
Okay.
audible now?
Yeah. Are we audible now?
Yep. Okay, perfect.
Okay. Do you wanna like we practiced? Never. You wanna repeat the question you just asked while we review the.
Absolutely. So I was asking if there were any goals on the board that force players to go all like both left side and right side, because then it's very interesting to see how players split them, like the areas. Goals like that would, for example, be defeat Zod in Colosseum 1. This is, I think, the most prominent one because it needs the player to not have Zod die, which is a given, I guess, and then free Zod in the Distant Village arena, and then and then go to Kingdom's Edge.
Yeah, I don't
To do
see.
Colosseum.
I'm not seeing a ton of like route forcing goals, but because this is Infosync, it's gonna be interesting. The only one I'm seeing is kill all 4 boulders, which will force a player to do a mound and boulder shell.
Yeah.
Uh, um, but I'm not seeing anything super interesting other than that.
I mean, one thing is like the Vitruvian Grub goal that needs quite a bit of stuff
Yeah,
because
Vitruvian
you need
Grub.
wings and claw and a love key for that, and so
Yeah,
that might be one of those. A bit more. forced goals. Where are Calypso and Mars at, actually? Green path. But yeah, they all have their
Team
dash.
Orange, yeah.
Okay. And Team Purple now also. Like Luke has dash. Jason waiting for it still, I think.
Yeah, Graz and Dadik choosing to do it to make an interesting decision, which is they found QG Stag. I'm not sure where it says Forgotten Crossroads, but I'm not sure exactly where in Crossroads. And they decided to immediately stag there, which potentially might reveal info to other players because everyone can see the board and you have to mark goals as soon as you get them. So once you do a goal, you're telegraphing to everyone else, hey, this goal is doable at this stage of the game. It's probably in Logic, but not like insane to break Logic for. So now everyone knows there's QG stag somewhere relatively early, assuming they didn't know that already.
Yeah, and everyone will be super happy to. Although I mean, they could have found Queen Station Stag, you know. Oh no, visit Queen's Gardens. That okay. Both of the goals together make it very likely that it's
Yeah.
cute, of course. I'm sorry, I missed that one.
Yeah.
But
Also,
they will be happy.
yeah. Also, random players are like allergic to doing the hard arena in Queen's Gardens because you can usually get the stag and skip it.
Yeah,
So they will
and
try
we
to
hate
avoid
you.
that arena at all costs.
Everyone is like perfectly happy with with finding QG Stag. This is like, I think it's one of the most said sentences. Like, oh, I'm happy that I found a QG steak. QG steak, yay! Something along the line. Also, yeah, hello to everyone who joined. So since we went live, great to see you all.
Yeah, it's a nice Saturday for most people. Sunday for 10 a.m. Sunday for Quado.
Oh, poor Quado.
Sorry, much earlier. I think it's much earlier for Quado.
Yeah, I think it's oh gosh, maybe 7 a.m. I have no clue. It's like bad. Oh, we have such nice rainbow colors now. Or visit all 4 shops. It looks great. So
Yeah.
it seems the only people who haven't done that yet are Grass and Dadik, actually.
Yeah, Grazendetic and Team Marshmallow, Calypso and Mars have also not gotten it yet.
Marshmallow, yeah, mushroom. I was like, who's Team Marshmallow? But that's great, actually. I think we're gonna call him Team Marshmallow now. I love that. So
For the next tournament, we'll ask players to choose snacks actually for the team names.
oh yeah, I think that would be good. We do that.
Yeah, so we're seeing now Ash, seeing Veil April doing right side, and yeah, we're going to start seeing some divergence. And Ash and Aiden staying in Logic and doing Green Path things, and Ash going to RG. I assume with a dive, and
I think
yeah, we're gonna
actually
see how
everyone found dive by now because it seemed to be like super early. Must have been like somewhere around Cornifer on the map or something.
yeah. So I think that happens a lot in these I think that's a much bigger issue with Infosync and why people sometimes hate it than Item Sync is because the difference between the players' skills is much more pronounced in Infosync than Item Sync, because in Item Sync, if Nimrod does a skip and gets a cool item from it, I get that immediately. But if Nimrod finds like claw, for example, in some random location that I can't get to easily, then I would need to follow Nimrodel to get that claw. And usually that will involve breaking logic in some way that takes a lot of time to catch up to. And if I'm worse than Nimrodel, I would have a much harder time doing that skip.
That is absolutely true. So a lot of time, I mean, it can be fine if you get like a bit lucky with how the seeds pan out with the goals, then it's often totally fine if one person is a bit slower. But like Nobri said, if some of the like also TE needed items are just somewhere horrible where you don't have a stag or something, stag nest vessel fragment comes to mind. So if that player didn't find wings, for example, and you didn't find a stag nest stag, then that can be like very horrible and really hold you back for progressing uh, towards your towards finishing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're seeing Team Kiwi and Team again, and yeah, seems like FF found a dream there, and Staxis as well. Which, I mean, you will need to defeat White Defender, which also needs that you have got to have all three of the Dreamers. We have a Duke Dreamer till that point. So quite a late game thing there. Dreamnail White Lady also kind of a late game thing. So I'd say Dreamnail not the most important pickup. There are some boards where you're like, oh gosh, there are so many goals to defeat, Dream Warriors, Dream Bosses, but this is not one of them.
Hey, we're back on stream. So
Oh,
yeah, uh, um, yeah,
absolutely.
we're seeing Quado in Deep Nest, which it means seeing the Quado probably does not have Claw because that seems unreasonable to have at this point.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
I mean, Quado probably did what we call the corpse epogo.
Yeah, so going down from Queen Station, and then with wings, it's fine, I guess. I
Yeah,
just
it's
fell down.
fine. Also, Quado is like pretty good at the game. I would say at least pretty good. If not one of the goats. That so yeah, if it's a skip I can do, I think it's a skip Quado can do.
Yeah, I would say the same for me because I can barely do any skips. I tend to say logic, which I mean can have advantages, I guess. Like there can be some disadvantages for you to be able to do every kind of skip, um, because you might miss out on your precious early dash if you just go everywhere. But yeah, having early deepness, of course, is also nice. And as they seem to have found Trampas, it's even better because they can go right side and also get the checks near high that you can only get with Trampas. And this is exactly where Quad was heading now.
Also importantly, you'll see in row 5 of the board there is check the hive mask shard, which means Trampas is hard required for this seed. So it's good they found it early because that's one of the things we duped precisely for that reason. There are like 3 different goals in Hive. Um, so we kind of wanted them to, and there's Waterways Grubs, which is tramlocked. So we wanted for all the goals to be accessible.
Yeah, and it really it makes you kind of nervous to to see that you're missing like this one random thing that unlocks a lot of checks for you. Same goes with like washroom and stuff, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, we're seeing Johnny doing C-mount without lantern, notably. So this is completely breaking logic. Team Cherry would be ashamed of what's going on Johnny's screen right
Barry
now.
would be very happy.
And Team Yellow. Who's Team Yellow? Oh, that's FF and Sev defeating
Yeah.
Gorb. Revealing to everyone they have Dream Nail, which everyone might not have, depending on the route they took. And we see Tim also just did the Epogo, and Henry going to the right side city.
Yeah, they also found elevator paths and have a nice way to sit. Blossom doing the same as we just saw April do before. Oh no, it was quarter.
Yeah, it was
Quarter
Quado.
time. So going to the right side via tram. So they also found that. Just yeah, it seems they are all really very much yeah, like neck to neck, right?
Yeah, seems pretty close. Ooh, Teal. Stax's Quado found D-Dark. That's interesting. Also, I think there was a delay between um, Team Green marking some stags and QG things. Maybe there were just some weird like mark discrepancies, but that's probably fine. Yeah, Teal found Staxis found D-Dark somewhere. Not sure where. The Abyss. Okay, so it's like something everyone is gonna get because there is an Abyss goal, I think.
Yeah, for a bit there's Lifeblood Core, so they're definitely gonna check that at some point. It seems no one has found Claw yet, which means they have to strand some of the checks, and also counter some of the goals that are hard Claw locked, which is, for example, check the journal below Stone Sanctuary. A lot of steps in that
I'm
round,
gonna
but
push my glasses really far into my head and say that's not hard claw locked,
yeah,
but
no. I mean, okay, sorry. Yes. You can
yeah,
do the curse chase.
slash yeah. Yeah, technically on this board you can do if the checks permitted, you can complete. I think you can complete this entire board without claw. Am I crazy? Is this clawless?
I mean, there are no White Palace goals. I don't know. Can you go up to the Vitruvian Grub without claw?
That's actually
I
that's actually
don't
a
think
good
so,
question.
actually.
Can we get Comma Killer in chat to tell
Yeah,
us?
Karma tell us.
Um. Lucky that you can. It's a one-time thing. You need to shade skip up. Sorry, you need to vengefly skip up, and the
Yeah.
vengeflies don't respawn. So I think I'm not sure if you can get to the Vitruvian Grub without claw. Anyone mind like opening Hollow Knight really quick and testing that?
Yeah, because like you can take up both Venge Flies, but your shade will not follow you that far. I think not, even if you kept them alive.
Yeah, killing the collector is completable with just wings. Getting the
Yeah.
collector grubs is a one. You have a one-time chance to get up there, but I'm not sure about the Vitruvian grub.
See, we found something that is not like solved in our minds.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So yeah, we're just gonna ask the runner, maybe. Someone will know. But I don't actually see it. I think we're gonna see
Oh,
that.
I guess they're not doing clawless Bretta. Let's be honest. There is rescue Bretta side on the board. They're not
Yeah,
doing
but
clawless Bretta just for that.
yeah, they won't. But this is established, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah. There are goals that can be done. Like, I think the Ventruvian Grub is the only thing I have a question mark on, because everything else is definitely doable without Claw.
Yeah.
The question is if it's faster to do that than to just find Claw.
I mean, with with two runners going about the seed, the answer is probably that finding Claw is both faster and more likely. Just not really worth your time, I guess, to go for that skip instead of clearing the seed. And we're back to Calypso and Mars to see what they're up to. They found King's Brand in their recent items, which very good because of the Abyss check, the mandatory one, on the bingo board.
Yeah. Um, yeah, we've seen also there is a second dive in Abyss. So if they haven't found the first one, that definitely be the second one.
Yeah, so the first dive was somewhere in Green Path. So I actually saw that just now being picked up by Tim. So that yeah, was something that wasn't really missable. Also, Sportstrom found just now in Howling Cliffs and a Simple Key. Simple Keys are actually interesting. I feel.
Yeah, so there is a nice balance of trying to figure out which simple keys to use, because I'm gonna keep comparing this to item sync. So usually in item sync you would have one person using, like, ideally one person using a key for Pleasure House and Egg Shop, so two keys, and the second person using one for Water Raids and one for God Tuner if needed. But for Infosync, you might need to do Pleasure House and Egg Shop and God Tuner, so you can't actually split the keys like that easily.
Yeah, so you really have to figure out what to do with them. And somehow I've watched quite some Infosync now in preparation for the tourney, and I got the feeling that they just love to hide at White Palace. No idea why. So hey, to have to backtrack to Simple Keys just to find that item at GG's. Well, you gotta do for good planning to avoid stuff like that, like hunting for a simple key in the end. Because also keep in mind that the check at like God Tuner is mandatory. Like you need a simple key to get that check. So it's another one that really requires having that.
Oh, interesting. They found Sports Room at some point, and apparently they probably all know at this point that there's a Sports Room. There's an Infamous tier in the Sports Room lore tablet. Pardon me.
Yeah.
We see Graz backtracking through Green Path. Actually, I actually have Quado's stream open on my second monitor, and they just did the exact same thing Luck did.
Yeah. Well, I guess the sports room of everyone was the one in Howling Cliffs, and so
Yeah.
of course you would equip it to check or to get your precious isthmus here. Oh yeah, so the Green Path dash was actually at Cornifer, so very nice, very easy.
Yeah, that's the first Green Path, the first sea that everyone got, and there is I think Qualopine just picked up a second one, which is very useful for them. In Joni's Blessing.
Oh,
And yeah, that's another skill check. Doing Dark Jonies is
Dark Journeys is
awful. I hate that.
definitely a absolute skill check. Like with Claw and Sea Dash, you will hear runners say that then it's kind of okay, but without those items, it's pain. And being like super comfortable at dark rooms is definitely an advantage for a team to have.
Yeah, so funny thing, I brought up the dupes logic for this. So there are a few things that are a bit mean of me to not have a dupe for. Lantern is technically only needed for no eyes. So Lantern is not duped because no eyes is a goal and that's it.
And
Um,
Obtain Lantern is a goal
Obtain
in
Lantern is
itself.
also a goal, true, but I was more erring towards
Yeah.
it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, what
Uh,
exactly? Which?
but the funnier one, in my opinion, is defeat 2 Soul Warriors because there is a second Soul Warrior in Colosseum 3. So if you really don't want to find Elegant Key, you could just do Colo and you'll be fine.
Or you do God Home. I also saw
Also,
runners
yeah,
do that, which I mean, cool stuff. There, I love that. Especially that goal allows for so many routing choices. I think that's great. Also, we saw our first glimpse at Gigi's from Luke's and Jason's stream from Team Dragonfruit, and
yeah. Give
there
me a sec.
was a VS there, so nice to have that, and also an elegant key.
Yeah, so GG actually has a lot of things for this one. DG has Lumify Lantern, Elevator Pass, Elegant Key, a White Fragment, and Vengeful Spirit. So GG
Oh
is
wow!
so teams would highly benefit from just slamming that key into GG's shop. Be the first template key they find.
But yeah, they can't know that. So some some might have not done that. And I think for some people here, lantern is just a nice to have thing. Like Nobri said, but for others, it's really making it easier to also not strand some certain checks and be like, okay, I can just do that. But it's nice. So, what do the counts of the teams look like at the moment? It seems Team Green Apple with Aiden and Val did complete quite a few goals so far, as did Team Kiwi. A bit on the back burner
Yeah,
at the moment.
in terms of goals completed, we have Team Green Apple of Aiden and Vale, as you said, with the most amount of goals at 8 goals. And Staxis and Quado Team Kiwi at 6 goals.
Yeah,
Everyone
but
else is hovering around 4.
yeah. Also, teams might decide to just not really go for goals when they are like in the first whichever amount of the seed, or will decide to go for that quite late. Because if you don't have all the items you need to complete the bingo board, it might just be actually faster to go for those random checks and just pick up whatever comes is on your way. And certain goals like defeating Gorb, or something like that. It's just you can complete it at any time basically, and the more damage you have, the faster it will go.
Yeah, okay. I just had my jaw drop for a second because we have a full-on Dearest Homosity on on Ash's screen because Ash just picked up Vengeful Spirit as Vengeful Spirit as the game intended. So yeah, we still have some aspects of vanilla gaming in this seed apparently. Um, but yeah, as back to what the like important things you were talking about, that there is an element of hiding info also.
Yeah, so players might not want to reveal that they are at a certain place, right? As in, you might not want to reveal that you have Shade Cloak, for example, that you need to Dreamnail a White Lady in the end to defeat Trader Lord before. Although I think it gets, yeah, less important the later into the seed you get.
Yeah. So yeah. Sorry, I kind of lost track of. I got at the end.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, I lost track.
So I just said that the later on you get into the seeds, the less important it might be to hide gold from your opponent, because there's so many places you could go to, and so I guess it's like very hard to keep track where the runners have been. I don't know how people do that. It's crazy. And Ria just lets us know that the Abyss Dive is actually in Lifeblood Core. So it's convenient again that this is a goal. So runners will probably get D-Dark as soon, or might get D-Dark as soon as they enter Lifeblood Core, which, yeah, Team Green Apple.
Yeah, Vale and Aiden are absolute beasts. I think they won the last boat tournament or something, and they are two very experienced. We have a bunch of really good players, and for what you said about bosses, so essentially in Logic, basically all bosses, when you have VS and Wraith, all bosses are basically in Logic. So you need to balance going to do bosses which might have important things and not doing that. Also, can we switch to FF and Sev? I want to see something. Okay, good. I was curious. I was talking with FF and Sev before this about doing like um what's the word for that? Unusual routing, unconventional routing,
Yeah.
because they don't have like the ton of meta knowledge. So we talked about the way they would pull ahead if it's like something important next to something that you don't check without the important, like
Yeah.
going to do Soul Master to get that Soul Master to get die, for example, would be an
That's
example of
absolutely
unconventional.
the strategy for if you feel like you're slow, then of course going to out of the way checks, like single checks also maybe, or checking, I don't know, the act behind tuck, stuff like that. You just very singular checks might really pay off.
Yeah. And we're back to Papaya and Strawberry. Blossom doing the spike tunnel skip, which we love to see. And Henry and Tim are basically in the city, which is probably not good for them. They want like something like probably catching up to each other in some way.
Yeah, I mean, it might be that there are some important items that both want to get, or that like backtracking, but at the moment it seems like maybe they've exhausted their options on left side, and now splitting right side kind of kind of in the way of someone doing upper city and the other one doing lower city, and then this. But well, we're gonna see how it turns out for them. And Blossom also doing the skip up to Waterway's bench, because yeah, well, coming from lower Waterway, just without claw, well, kind of the way to go. But yeah, Blossom being a very experienced wingy player, so no claw player really showing that they have no issues whatsoever
I
to
think you
go
can remove.
flawless.
I think you can remove the word "wingy" from that statement. Blossom being one of the most experienced players in the community at this point, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, Blossom is also kind of known for really enjoying wingy,
Yeah,
as they showed off at HK9Y. So, um, yeah, this is yeah, I guess just second nature by now.
yeah. Rando players famously hate Claw because Claw puts everything in logic, and especially if you don't have dash, it means probably getting. You're more likely getting away from the dash than closer to it.
Which is why the players will love the scene.
Yeah, as it seems, well, we're almost an hour in. No one has Claw yet.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. Henry also making the, I think, kind of unconventional choice of fighting Truthmaster Grimm early on.
Yeah, I think at this point the players are just trying to decide where in Hollow Nest is the claw.
Yeah, and also like where is Hera? Because that's actually kind of interesting that you could have three Dreamers, of course, to finish out. But if you're still missing Hera, well, then you're just out of luck because she's needed for the board.
Yeah, so the Dreamer goals are very volatile. I think it's a 1 to 4. Either a Dreamer goal is going to be interesting or nothing burger.
Yeah,
Because either it's the one of the first three Dreamers you find, then it doesn't matter for anything, or you're tearing apart Hollow Nest to find it. And it's one of the goals I'm not super happy that I kept in, but I think they're so iconic that like I have to keep something in. And we're seeing
yeah, it's for
Calypso and
sure
Mars.
has some kind of uh, yeah. It's kind of interesting. So I like it. Um, to have that goal. Oh, Calypso going for that skip.
Yeah,
um,
Calypso putting the
interesting.
fear of God into everyone by getting this goal. This is a janky. This is a janky pogo. You can pogo off these crushers to get to the chest.
Yeah, like I don't know if they have Mark of Pride or Long Nail, or if they have it or if they have it equipped. Doesn't seem like it because that actually um, makes that skip. I mean, not easy, but at least easier.
Yeah, it
And
shows.
Mark,
We're seeing that even in the race, the players are having fun with it. Calypso also an incredibly experienced player. Um,
yeah, and Mark's about to find the dream nail here at Joni's. I actually wonder if any team will like. I think we saw two dream nails so far, like two dream nail locations. I wonder if any team will decide to go for the palace check.
yeah, I do have the logs open. I'm trying not to look at them too much to keep the suspense
Don't
going.
do it, Nofri. Don't do it. Oh,
Yeah,
Joni is.
it would be cheating
Uh, yeah.
to look at the. Oh,
Oh,
Calypso got
Calypso
it.
did it. That's great. I'm very happy for them. Wait, what?
What are we doing?
Okay. Why did they decide to go right there? Okay. No clue.
What are we doing, chat?
I mean, Mars was getting checked, so
Yeah.
Calypso seems to just vibe and have fun. Oh, Jason got full kick, so just now. Wow. Actually, they made their way over through the arcane egg check. Wish they told us. And kind of do Trampers. It's actually kind of fun location for that.
Yeah, sometimes the dupes are irrelevant, but a lot of times they're not. So we keep them in for this one.
No, absolutely. I mean, like you said in the beginning, it's no fun having that one singular check that is somewhere that locks a lot of items. It's yeah, not have that. I much rather prefer this kind.
Yeah.
So yeah, someone in chat asked before like why the check amounts are different. I mean that really goes with the info thing sync um, territory. So you kinda will see still that some teams are just like super fast with their items, but unfortunately with this you also can't see how many things teams left unchecked because they might have decided to backtrack early, so of course their checks will overlap. So you also can't just add them to see yeah how many checks the team did in total.
Yeah, it's an interesting format for sure because you need to balance the backtracking and backtracking for progression and doing goals and doing random checks, which is more interesting in my opinion. Like I love item sync formats, but it's kind of like brain off, get all the checks until you can finish the board and then go finish the board. Oh, we're seeing Staxos and Quad are starting to chase slightly inconvenient goals, such as Umu and Hive Knight Math Shard. That's neat to see.
Yeah, also interesting. Before we saw Derek, I think it was on the left side, go for Shape of On, another like very much out of the way check.
Yeah,
So I
I
wonder if that paid off for them.
I, I think there's currently a lot of tension in trying to get the claw, which seems that
Yeah,
no team has still gotten, which is very rough.
yeah. Don't look at the spoiler log. I don't want to know where it is. I'm gonna be
No, I'm
so
not saying. I know where it is. Sadly, because it's at the very top, tippy top of the logs. Uh, but I'm not saying.
yeah. Don't do it. Um, but yeah, Hive Knight having nothing for us, which is actually not as per usual. I feel there are often one of like major items there because I guess of progression spheres and items being spread through them. But well, we see that Lurian again. That's at City Storm's key location.
Also, we're seeing something interesting. So FF really hates QOL. So we're seeing FF not playing with a ton of QOL settings, such as Sane Umu, uh, because FF is a speedrunner, I guess? Question mark. That's the reason for not making QOL.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't know. We
Oh,
should
they
I
know,
guess
they
check
know.
them. They know. They know. Okay, then it's just I mean hatred for Umu. Absolutely. Um, I feel the Umu is unattractive thing. Really
I can't believe you're
had a,
body
had a,
shaming Umu.
had an absolute reason to. Oh
Oh,
no! Verzweifle nicht. I never actually looked at Hollow Knight in German. This is, yeah, don't despair. This is great. And I learned things now.
Yeah, FF definitely playing Hall in German. I know that FF has been doing some handbrain with Joni, but they need to communicate in German, which is I can't believe. Can we circle back to you calling Umu ugly? Like, what's up with that?
Unattractive. It's unattractive. Umu is unattractive.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That was, I think, a fun bit from Herma. So when Herm's grandma commentated, oh, we found Hera. Okay, sorry, I'm interrupting myself. Tim and Henry found Hera.
Yo, that's big.
Yeah, I'm. Think where is she? Where is she? Will she actually be at King's Friendship? Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, Hera
Okay.
is a King's brand.
This is actually kind of an out of the way check. Like, there's no incentive to go and do Hornet 2. And well, I think a lot of players will put that off for a long time. Although I guess they might.
Blossom has claw. Sorry to cut you off. Blossom has
Oh,
claw. Yeah,
oh,
so
I love them.
I have been a knower for quite a bit. Claw is at Spell Twister. So the reason that's really
Wow.
unattractive as to go for,
Yeah.
similar to Umu for what it's worth, is because um, after defeating Soul Master and picking up this Desolate Dive check, you can't actually leave can get the rest of the check without Claw. So because Claw is in Sanctum, yeah, then you need to convince yourself to go to Sanctum. I think if we go back to Sev, we'll see Sev now also picking up Claw, or already gotten Claw, because they were in Sanctum, which is a huge thing for them. Yeah, Sev also has Claw. So that's what I was talking about. I literally talked with 7FF before this, saying, yeah, I need to hope that Soulmaster has Claw, and after Soulmaster there's Dive, to have no one go there, which is a really interesting gamble to do. And also, there's nothing signaling Soul Sanctum on the board.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. So no one actually will know where they found their claw.
yeah, we might actually see FF, Sev, and Blossom Joni top cutting with this. I still think I'm still leaning towards Vale and Aiden
Yeah.
more, but I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Also, I think Henry and Tim now have a very good chance with the Terror Octane, because I mean people might guess that Hera is at some kind of obscure one-off location, but it's still not as if you know which one it might be. You know, I mean, only one team having found it kind of signals, yeah, obscurity. But which one? I mean, well, take your pick, I guess.
Yeah, and if Rescue Butterfly does not also if Rescue Butterfly does not scream to everyone that Joni and Blossom have acquired Claw, I don't know what would.
Yeah.
Because they're not doing the skip, as we have previously discussed.
I mean,
So yeah.
it's awesome. So people might actually think that they did it. But yeah, I think it's much more likely to assume that they found Claw.
Yes, we're gonna see how things evolve. The teams are kind of catching up to each other.
Yeah.
Everyone at 9 marks, FF7 at 6, Aiden Vale at 11, but still, it's a very close game.
Yeah, I guess it depends also how much more time FF will spend at Umu, or if they will just yeah do Umu later.
Oh, Ash also has Claw. Yeah, we're seeing more and more teams just resolving to go do Sanctum, even though it kind of sucks. Because where else? Oh, Ash and Apris have Claw. Yeah, that's a good lead to have over the other
Okay.
teams. That's so good for them.
Yeah, they might be pulling ahead fast with this. Also, they've obtained Dirty Dark, and so I guess Love Key is still kind of obscure. I have no clue if any team picked up their Love Key.
Yeah, I did not
Aiden,
see Lefky yet.
oh, Val has it. Okay, Val has it. It shows up in their tracker, which yeah,
Oh, true.
good for them. But I mean, he still also needs to find that claw before he can go there. But no clue if any of the other teams thought that was. We'll see. Also, like funny that people could think that Common Mars, Calypso and Mars got their claw, or if they decided to go for this very strange pogo to the Crystal Peak chest. It keeps people guessing.
Yeah, so this is the kind of the mid game. I think it's very easy to call this the mid game of the rando, where you have, for the most part, most if not all the movement, and you're just chasing down goals.
Yeah, someone needs to remind Ash that they can upgrade all take all the nail upgrades at once by talking to nail stuff from the right side.
Yeah, we saw purple. We saw Team Dragon Fruit just marking get all seer checks, and I just peeked, and seer has nothing. Seer has lifeblood and journal, so that's kind of a nothing burger goal.
Yeah.
Essence
I
is
mean,
not randomized for this.
Yeah, exactly. So defeat Gorb at least gives you essence, and maybe there is really no need to go for any essence checks until you did White Defender, because, well, I don't know how much essence is it you need
300
to get all the checks. Okay.
So 6-ish hundred.
600.
So White Defender plus Gore plus like no eyes.
Something, yeah. Or Marmu, I guess, or something. It's just enough.
Also, we're seeing Apris has Void Heart, so I think other than Love Key, they need another Dreamer.
Yeah,
so they're not in
still.
go mode just yet, but they're very close.
Oh, no idea if they have the Duke Dreamer. No, they only have one Dreamer. They only have Urian. So yeah, 2 Dreamers to go, at least. Let's see. And yeah, Val is on his way to Claw. I think this will.
Yeah, Vale about to be really upset with. Vale about to be really upset with it. I think no one is happy with this location for what it's worth.
I mean, well, at least they're happy to have found it.
Yeah.
I hope. I mean, it's a lot of checks in Sanctum, actually, before you get to fight Soulmaster. So yeah, just because you can't reap your what you saw. How's it saying? Yeah, maybe it's
worthwhile. Yeah, it's the saying. Can we? I want to see Team Red for a second. I want to see if they have Claw, just out of curiosity.
Yes.
Yes,
His words.
Henry. Yeah, they both have claw.
Yeah.
Very recent, so they might have went at the same time or very close to each other. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, now we're slowly leaving mid game and entering towards the end game, whereas like every team needs basically just Hera to finish, maybe Love Key. We see Tim here has. Oh, it's sideways. That's so hard to read. I'm not sure if Tim has Love Key or not,
No,
but
I don't see it. I was also really looking for it, but yeah, Tim really needs to change the checker layout. It's so
yeah, and
confusing.
Henry definitely doesn't have Love Key.
Yeah. So maybe that is their the thing that will hold them back.
The Go mode. Yeah, no, I think they need. I think
I
they
mean,
need
they need one
Dreamer.
dreamer. They need one dreamer, but like as far as the board goes, they will be happy that they have Farah. Also, I don't know. Does anyone like? Okay, Henry has Shade Cloak. All right, because I mean, still they have to do trade a lot at some point. Don't die, Johnny, please.
Yeah, we're seeing Blossom actually fighting Joni. Actually,
Or Johnny's favorite boss. Okay, Johnny's healing. Great, I'm happy. I was happy to see that. Oh, the board is getting so nice and colorful now. Where are we at with the standings of the teams? Can you give us a quick
yes.
run through, Notary?
Vale and Aiden are tied with Growstatic and like Team Green Apple are tied with Team Potato and Team uh
Tangerine.
Tangerine for 12 goals. We just had Quado obtain Hera, which is good for them. Which also brings them up to 12 goals and the second team to find Hera. Tim and Henry have 11, along with Dragon Rider Luck and Jason. Sorry, Strawberry and Dragon Fruit. We have also, God, I'm so bad at this. Team Papaya have 11 goals. Team Kartoffel at 7, and Team Mushroom also at 7.
Your pronunciation of Kartoffel is very good, by the way.
Thanks.
Congrats.
I hang around with Joni a lot, so I guess that's
Yeah, I guess that makes for some exposure to German. I think Johnny and Blossom held off to go to peaks, like held off going to peak before until after getting call, which I think great for them because now they don't have to leave checks behind or doing the rest of peak.
Oh, Johnny is struggling with these crushers. Oh,
Oh no!
Joni! Joni, you just walk through these. Oh,
You don't need that in all skills or any percent
that's
or
true,
any
yeah.
other.
All skills or LG, you don't need this. This is
No.
strictly rando.
But I mean, Bingy maybe. I don't know if that's actually. Oh yeah, three chests as a Bingy
Yeah, there
goal.
is three checks, but you usually don't. You can usually avoid going to this one. It's kind of slow to get this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Well, next try. Okay. So Jason being in waterways, while Luke. I'm always going to the French version, but it's actually just Luke.
Oh, this is where one of the love keys is. Sorry to cut you off. By the way, this is where one of the love keys
great.
is.
This is perfect. Very good to know that.
I would be shocked to see. It would be actually interesting to see if everyone gets this love key. I didn't see the other one yet.
Which one do you mean?
I don't know where the
That
second
one.
love key
Now
is.
okay. Now it's lighting up.
I think I also saw earlier that Blossom and Joni have 2 Dreamers, and I think between them they have a Void Heart. So they might be just a Hera away from finishing.
Amazing. And yeah, you can see they also got Vitruvian Grub Go.
Yeah,
Which
I saw Blossom had Love Key, so that was good to know.
Also, it's going to be interesting if teams decide to go for nail upgrades. We saw Ash doing that earlier, I think. Because I mean, there are not many goals where you have to fight warrior dream warriors, and so upgrading your nail might actually be beneficial as soon as you found claw, maybe. For white defender, for radiance in the end, it just might make things go a bit faster in the end.
Oh, I just checked the board again. Aiden Vale at 17 goals, falling really far ahead.
Whoa. Yeah, well, I guess if Hera is not a hold up for them for much longer, then yeah. But I mean, we see Val just going for the more single attacks now with going room, and yeah, they might just.
Yeah, they have King Soul. They have 2 non-Hera Dreamers each. So basically, as soon as they find Hera, if they have a Void Heart between them, they're done, I think. And they have a Love Key. Yeah, they just need that Hera, which is. Vale will yell at me for this because I did try to mitigate random obtainness on these boards, and Vale really hates our random obtain goals. Oh, why is? Oh, that's April. Sorry, I got confused between April and Blossom for a second.
I mean, it's light blue and dark blue. That's okay. Why do you think Val is fighting Fairchamp?
So there is a goal of defeating Failchamp in the top right corner of the board,
Oh
but
my god!
it's anyone's guess. Why is Vale fighting
Why?
Failchamp?
But I can't read. It's impossible to read, actually. Sorry, everyone. Yeah.
It's fine. Reading is a random obtain. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, especially with I only see colors, you know? Looking at the board, it's just, wow, is it bright.
Yeah, the board is getting hard to read a bit. It's fine. We're gonna be fine.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine. So, White Defender defeated. 4 Staxes and quarter 14 Kiwi.
Oh, can we get Staxes? Oh, you just.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you swapped them.
Yeah,
we're seeing them.
You're great.
Yeah, I think Staxes is gonna catch up to Dreamers now, and Quad will catch up to Void Heart, and then they'll be done. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe are they close to being done?
How many like Journal Below Storm Sank is very quickly done. For Canyon Charnage also Mask Maker, just really traversing the map for a tiny bit. Yeah. Seems there.
Yeah,
They can't
another one of the
they can't move.
changes we made to the goal list is you'll see it use the city crest or ride both large elevators. The standard one is do both, so it's a goal that
Yeah.
has 2 random obtains, which is just beautiful in a bad way.
Beautiful in a bad way. I mean, Quarter is still like they're both doing still checks, so I guess they might be missing one of their white fragments. And
They
Savage
don't
doing
have
solo.
claw.
Oh, they don't have claw.
They don't have claw.
Okay.
Quado is going to roll up on claw right now, but they don't have claw.
Okay, this is why they're doing the random thing. This makes so much sense. Why is Seth doing color?
So that's the second love key. Colo 2
Ah,
has the second love key,
that's the
which is
second.
just a beautiful sight to see.
Yeah.
This scene is what
They,
you're all. This
yeah.
is what everyone came to see.
Absolutely. I actually I really like to see it. Um, like there are just, it's cool to see the runners deciding between something where they know what the time sink is, as like with Call 2 here, and going for more random obtains and being like, okay, no idea if I will find that love key somewhere, and so they prioritize to just spend their time like this at that moment. I don't actually. I mean, it might be the complete wrong choice, but I love that it's a choice you can make here.
I'm trying to figure out how many. Okay, so again for FF and Sev, they are a void heart. So the interesting thing for Sev right now is they're doing the glove key. We know they have a claw. We can see on Sev's tracker that they have 3 dreamers. So Sev also needs to mark that they have Hera,
Yeah,
um, which is important. I should probably ping that for them.
yeah. I think yeah. I mean, it's for us. It's basically impossible to keep track of everyone marking their checks. I think in the finals that might be good, or remind everyone to mark stuff as soon as they do it. But
Yeah, give me a second.
yeah, until then we just hope that runners don't forget about the bingo board they're also playing on. Hmm. Vado has that really beautiful hue shifter.
For who?
Looks
For Quado?
amazing.
Yeah, Quado had a good one.
Looks really amazing. And Seth's doing a great job at color too. I think they still have nail 0 from what it looks
Yeah,
like.
that's definitely a nail 0 winged fool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 1 second.
No worries. TO responsibilities. So FF backtracking a bit to also get the GG checks and get the King Soul there. And Stax is backtracking after quarter to get their claw, his claw also. Which we see quarter probably going towards collector here for that Vitruvian grub. goal. And I'm very curious when players will decide to also do the
Thanks.
Pal Champion fight. You good, Nofri?
Yeah, I went to make sure Sev is marking the goal.
Okay.
Because they were not aware they actually had Hera.
Oh, funny. I guess they will have to look into their tracker log to see where they obtained it.
Yeah, I told them, like, if you don't know the time, just write it was like a while ago. I guess FF marks it. It's probably fine.
Yeah. I mean, they're not the first team to mark it, so I guess there's not too much info coming out of it. Also, I kind of yeah, that's the team cut of the mark. I kind of doubt that players are really able to keep up with who marked what on this board. I mean, I'd be impressed.
Yeah, I'm looking at the actual goals. So, Vale and Aiden only need Hera. It looks like they need a few more goals, like White Defender, and they need White Defender, Hera, and some other goal. This board is unbeatable. Talk to Mask Maker. So as soon as they get the third Dreamer, which is probably Hera for them, they're done, basically. Staxis and Quado are also getting there. Tim Henry, yeah, we're seeing a bunch of teams just creeping towards getting it. I do think Team Potato, Team Strawberry, and Team Kiwi are in the lead because they have Hera.
Yeah.
But it's impressive that Quado and Staxis were managed to be so neck and neck with everyone while being so late to claw.
Yeah, well, they are very good at rando. At the game, I thought it, and yeah, Vel and Aiden just hedging their bets and really trying to find this obscure Hera. Well, even doing Mantisoids, which is historically kind of shunned.
Yeah, it's kind of cursed.
Yeah, by rando runners, because Mantisoids never have anything. Apparently. I mean, until they do, which I think is what Bell is hoping for here. That this is one of those instances.
Oh, 8% Ash are done. They like I'm now seeing check they have true ending, and they're just cleaning up. Yeah, 8% Ash I think are going to GG very soon. And can we switch over to Team Strawberry, please? To Team Strawberry and Team Papaya. I think they're also very close to done. Team Strawberry. Tim has.
Henry also fighting White Defender.
Oh, they are one Dreamer. They are not one Dreamer away. They are also done.
Yeah, it's just backtracking.
Yeah, they're just cleaning up. Yeah, we're about to see two teams GG very close to each other.
Yeah,
it's
interesting
always
that
fun to
they
see.
were the ones who found the dupe Dreamer. I don't actually know if we. Oh yeah, Johnny and Blossom also found the dupe Dreamer rather than Lorien, because we saw, like, actually for most teams, Lorien was the first Dreamer pickup. So
yeah, Lorien was very early.
I kind of, I don't know which check was Lurian that they missed it.
Lurian is simple key city, so
That was
left
that.
side city.
Yeah. Huh. That's a curious check to not have done. But yeah, well, it happens. It's just how it goes. Henry about to, I guess. Oh, I was just saying rescue Breda and Sly, but yeah, rather picking up their Void Heart.
Yeah, Quado and Staxis also just cleaning up. That's also cool to see. They have. Do they have the? Yeah, they have the Retributing Grub. They did White Defender, and they both have Void Heart. Yeah, Staxis is I think a dreamer away from finishing. Like, and then obviously a bunch of goals, but then
Yeah.
at this point the goals are the less interesting part.
Oh my. Is Sev actually also fighting Collector with Nail Zero? No.
That's
Right.
rough. I mean, they have Shaman Stone, so they should be fine.
Yeah. Right.
FF
Really.
only now picked up Claw? Hold on.
Yeah. No
They've known
idea
about that
because.
for an hour.
I guess they were occupied otherwise. Sev is also doing really all the heavy lifting regarding the fights for the team. And we see Sexus getting money. I don't know.
Oh,
Are they gonna pick up
Valen,
the
Vale and Team Green Apple just marking Obtain Hera. So I think,
yeah, go mode for them.
yeah, I think we're gonna see the four teams rushing towards finishing the goals. Yeah, seeing Dreamnail White Lady, defeat Collector, standard cleanup stuff. Yeah, other than defeat Collector, what does... Oh, they need to talk to Maskmaker. Yeah, so Ash is going to talk to Maskmaker. And then April's going to start in Radiance.
Team Strawberry actually finished the board.
Oh,
right?
That's
yeah,
so...
they did.
Yeah, Team Strawberry has 25 goals, so they're going to go for Radiance. Making them oh, they actually have a bit of cleanup to do. They need to get the Dupe Dreamer at CG2. Henry is cleaning up his charms a bit.
And then wow. So I think Henry is the first to actually start the Radiance, or might be. I don't know how it is for Stexes and Quarters.
Henry zoning out, dashing. Henry missing the exit lane for the black egg.
This is great. It's just I'm in go mode. Let me just cruise past.
Yeah, Staxis and Quado have also finished the board.
Yeah. Get your Hollow Ds ready in chat. We see our first 2 Hollow Knight fights here. Dex is getting his nail upgraded before we'll make it much faster.
Yeah. Maybe Staxis is like lacking on spells. Yeah, Staxis only has no VS, only Wraith and D-Dark. Yeah, Staxis wants the nail upgrades.
I mean, this is having I guess. Yeah, no problem for them.
Yeah, for sure.
It's always such a beautiful sight to see 4 Hollow Knights or 4 Radiances at the same time. Amazing. Oh gosh, this is so exciting. I'm so excited who will actually make it to the next round now.
I mean, I don't want to jinx it for any of the teams, but they'll need to die a lot to Radiance to not... We already have 4 teams, right? We have Strawberry, Green Apple, Potato, and Kiwi. All in go mode.
Yeah.
We have 4 teams have blacked out the board. And the The next up team is Team Papaya in 21
Yeah,
roles.
and this is really unfortunate for them because it's really Hera they're missing. So yeah, like we said, Hera might very well be kind of the difference maker on this board.
Yeah, Hera is a bit sneaky.
Very sneaky, hiding. It's very funny because it was the same for when Seb played yesterday. With those settings, it was exactly the same, having it on board and Hera being the one that was just very much elusive. So, well,
And yeah, we're seeing the fights continuing. Apress doing
also
Fluke's
very
Radiance.
synchronized. Okay, Henry healing there once, which I'm very happy to see, because being at 2 HP for Radiance just kind of makes me nervous. Everyone else looking really okay. I see say that before. Valus taking a dunk and a hit. Oh gosh, please. Okay, Henry also finishing up with the Radiance fight. And Valid climb. Nice. Airpress
And
also
we're seeing the GGs rolling into chat now. Team Kiwi is the first team to be fully done.
Imagine how nervous they must be, you know, just seeing those GGs just. I don't know if they see it. I don't know if they have notifications on. Oh gosh, Ash, please don't die.
No, Ash is chilling. Ash is a very good player.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Totally fine.
Yeah. Aiden also. Sorry, actually, everyone, that we've lost track of the board counts a bit, but this was just very exciting.
Yeah, and they're
Showdown.
all done. I'm getting word that Vale and Aiden, because of the early mark for Hera from Team and Henry, they got mixed up, and they thought Hera was not claw locked. So they went. They tore apart everything before actually doing Hornet 2, which is why the mark kind of messed them up.
But like, this check to this skip to Hornet 2, I think just everyone does without claw, right? Like when you have wings, it's just easy to do. I don't know. But yeah, you see how info just yeah, gets you to move this way or that way. Like what you feel is like Nopri said at the beginning, certain skips might just point players into one direction or the other, and this definitely was the case with this. Oh yeah, and Joni and Blossom doing those very obscure checks. Joni doing Nosk now. Unfortunately, not the fight that will give them Hera. We'll see when the two of them will decide to go for Hornet 2.
Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up this. I'm gonna notify all the players that we're wrapping up to stay on schedule. Uh, and Vale is flaming me in chat. Yeah, I think we're gonna
For that claw placement?
for Hera.
Ah,
Um,
Barbara, okay.
yeah, I
And you
think
and you should blame Henry and Tim, I think. I think you're the
yeah,
wrong
I
person.
think I'm gonna let the teams know that. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna let the teams know that we're gonna move on with. Ria, do you need uh for us to cut the other teams off before we move to round two, or can you do it like in everything in parallel?
Yeah, I'm actually I think it's kind of interesting to see, like, yeah, you see Blossom now going into White Palace. Like to see what when they will actually find their Hera. This is really, it's very interesting. Also, maybe before, if we wrap up, we might just read out the standings or put them in chat before. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of don't know what to do at this point. So Ria, you're setting up the next round. Is that correct? So I will go and make sure to see if the other teams want to continue or not.
That sounds
And
great.
yeah.
And I will just continue to yap until that's that's done. Yeah. So, if you have questions in chat, this is the perfect time to ask them and to have me fumble through answers. Like how awful Seedbleed will feel for comms and also players watching. People watching. Some players.
Also, I just want to point out, yeah, the grub saw blades.
Yeah. We can also just appreciate Blossom's white color. Sorry. Grub noises. You mean explain the format? In chat? I'm happy to do that again. So the general format is Infosync, which means that everyone, like the teams, play the same seed and do not have their items shared. So if one person picks up a claw, for example, it doesn't mean that the other person will pick up claw as well. But the teammate rather has to backtrack at some point to also get that item. The goal of this format is Blackout TE, so finish this bingo board with all the 25 goals and then get true ending, which means defeating the Radiants. To achieve that, you need 3 Dreamers. That's what we have been yapping about so much, as well as 3 white fragments to get your Void Heart ability to be able to fight the Radiants in the end. I hope that covered your question. Otherwise, feel free to ask more. And yes, the runners have the same seed. That's how it was comparable for everyone. Yeah, and that's why we're also saying like we wonder when teams will find Hera at the King's Brand. Check. And yeah, we like unfortunately for Blossom and Joni, for Team Papaya, it seems it will be quite some time because Joni is now spending their time in Deep Nest and Blossom spending their time in White Palace. So it's really, really very unfortunate for them. Jeff and Steph also closing out the goals now. So FF will be dream nailing White Lady, while Steph I think is doing the Crystal Peak test, maybe? Probably, yeah. We see that here. And Joni, you see a glimpse at map mod here. Joni is really wondering where to go, where this elusive Hera is hiding. Wondering about that. Map mod is really actually very, very nice, very crucial for playing randos. And yeah, also shout out to everyone who's regularly playing rando, and for Blossom in particular, for having created that website. That's like I'm gonna quickly post the link. If I have it, where is it? Smaller Martha, the organization. Oh, perfect. Ria, you are the best. So if you are interested in rando or bingo or like anything HK related, that is, then you can go to Small Martha, the organization, and get your info there. You can also, there are also all the previous tournaments and the previous HK XY celebrations. Everything is posted there. So actually, check it out. You'll find a lot of inspiration on what to do in Hollow Knight once you're done playing vanilla. Okay, Grass and Datic actually also done. It's amazing. You see the next THK fight there on Dadic's side. While Luke and Jason are also looking for that elusive Hera, really. This was a kind of, I mean, I like that seed, but it was kind of rude. Because also, oh my gosh, Luke actually not having claws still, Luke and Jason. This is painful. Playing for so long and just never finding your claw. I really hope for them that they will go to towards Soul Master at some point. The one thing about Infosync that you will also see later, I don't think that we highlighted it so much, that also for the fight we have very different equipment between the runners often. Like we talked a lot about movement, but also, yeah, it will be just very different for the fight. Huh. Oh no, grass is missing quite fragment, it seems, which is why Dedic paused here. I'm curious to see which ones they were missing. But yeah, so communication is super important in this format, and also knowing what you're comfortable with doing. Like maybe if you're just know that your radiance is very like your radiance fight is very much dependent on you having a Abyss Shriek, for example, it might be really worthwhile to spend some time getting that instead of I don't know, chain dying to radiance. And it's also good to practice those fights, like those crucial fights with different equipment than you might be used to. Because if you only play like one of the popular team formats, which is all majors, for example, then in the end you mandatorily have all those items. And in this format, in Infosync, you just don't, or not necessarily. I'm so happy that Luke is getting the claw for Team Dragonfruit now. This will make them quite happy for sure. Although I guess they will just also curse that seed. Also, did anyone look where the dupe claw is?
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh yeah.
Dupe Claw is in Super Secret Seal after Mantis Lords, which is
Okay.
claw locked.
So definitely claw locked. Okay.
I'm actually, it might not be. I'm pretty sure. I don't
Yeah,
know if it's, but you're not going there without claw.
yeah,
So like,
yeah, exactly. Like not very much something you will go for. What race was also vanilla? We have two, like homophily, please. Fix your random. We had two spells at vanilla location. This is crazy.
yeah, who made the seed?
Nopri, who made the seed, indeed.
Yeah, this seed is really something. Yeah, the seed has two awful claws, out of the way Hera, and two vanilla spells. This is a good seed for round one.
Yeah, I kinda agree. I mostly hope that people really had fun playing this round one, and that commentary wasn't too chaotic, because it was a lot to keep up with. I think Nofri is very glad to get a break now, and I will definitely get some water in between round 1 and 2. Which everyone drink water.
Yeah, everyone get water, stretch your legs for round
Exactly.
2. Like go walk around your living room or something.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
and I
think
think
this will actually, yeah,
we're gonna cut to do a comm switch, refresh a bit, and swap the layouts, and we'll catch you all in a few minutes.
yeah. Thank you for being here so far. Stay on for round 2
Yeah.
happening.
Hello and welcome to the second round of the Blackout TE rando tournament we got going on today. I'm so excited to be here with lovely Kokam, Nimrodel. How are we doing today?
Oh, this has been exciting so far. Hi, Birdie. Glad to
Hi.
have you join on Counts for round 2. I hope everyone has been having a lot of fun with this kind of chaotic round 1. I think round 2 will be a bit more chill. You see
Yeah.
the great Ria
I
change.
was watching you guys juggle all of those comms, like, that was crazy. You guys, I don't know, looking at the fact that we're gonna have 8 streams in front of us right now, like, I don't know how we're gonna do it. So the fact that you could juggle that many in the first round, amazing.
I think it's just Ria does actually all the heavy lifting.
Ria does do a
We're
lot
just
of
commentating with whatever is put in front of us.
Oh my gosh.
And so, but yeah, at the moment we can see all the teams that advanced to the second round. So we will have Team Potato, which is Ash and April, Team Kiwi, so Saxus and Quarter, Team Strawberry, Henry and Tim, and then Team Green Apple, which is Aiden and Val. And actually, the runners are off.
Yeah. It looks like we have our universal start in Ancestral Mound. And oh gosh, these recent item logs are gonna be so small.
Yeah, we're gonna change to another scene in a second, but first we're taking a quick look onto the board while it's still big in the lower left corner. So random obtains are marked brown. We can see that there are a lot of them.
Yes, this is gonna be a very, very rando heavy seed, not just in accomplishing what we are doing. Oh, we're pausing. We're pausing. Holding. But that just gives us a chance to look at the board a little bit more.
Yeah, exactly.
So defeating Nightmare King Grim, that's gonna be a big one. Like, just right off the bat, NKG is there, which requires finding Grimchild and then going all the way out of your way to get all of those flames. Gonna be a bit of a long trek to get the one square.
Yeah, exactly. Also, it's cool actually for routing because one person has to do that. With Infosync, you're not sharing the obtained items, and so this one person has to collect the flames and then go and defeat Nightmare King Grim. So yeah, we'll see what the runners will do with that routing.
Yeah, you're gonna have one person having to sink a lot of time into that. So it'll be really interesting to see who each team decides is going to be their NKG person.
Okay, we're gonna start again. So thank you for the raid, Rain Cloud. We're also gonna get a new board, Nopri.
Oh, and there goes all the talking that we just did about how interesting the NKG square was gonna be.
I don't know if we're gonna get a new board, but we'll see. But yeah.
I mean,
so yeah.
Another big one that I always like to look for is defeat Hive Knight, because having that be Tram Pass locked is always so difficult. I know when I'm running anything that requires me to go get Hive Blood or fight Hive Knight, it's such a gamble on when you actually get that.
Yeah, luckily for this we are having dupes. So Tram Pass, I think we have 3 times. We have 3 Tram Passes. And so it's like much less likely for the runners to be searching for this kind of one item that locks so many checks.
That either locks a square or some significant progression in some way. Yes. And we're getting the question, why are there 8 screens? This is because for our round this time, we have 4 teams that have moved on, and at least for this early beginning section, we want to show who exactly is playing, what exactly is going to be happening. So we've got our board and we've got all of our players actually going on.
Exactly. We will switch to scenes with just 2 teams very soon, though. So don't you worry, you will see more of the gamers playing.
Yes.
Playing. Like
there's a bit of a shrink, so the board will be a little bit harder to see now, but we can actually see the players a little bit better now. And starting off already, A-Press has Grimchild. So does Vale and Tim. And Staxis and Quado is going to pick it up. So it looks like our NKG dedications are going to be to Quado, Tim, Vale, and AP. Conveniently all on the right side of their teams.
Yeah, but also apparently it's nothing that the other runner can't get very easily.
Yes.
So
it was the lore totem leading into Green Path.
it's always nice to have Grimchild available like this, because also if something is behind one of the 3 fragile charms at Divine,
oh, there's Dive.
Then both players have to get it. Dive already also.
Shout out to Dive. Baby Seed?
Yeah.
Baby Seed.
We'll see. We'll see. When we find more, then we'll see about that.
No, I was so excited about NKG taking forever, and it's like we've already got Grimchild, so maybe it may be a little bit of a baby seed.
See about that. It's interesting to see 3 people fighting Morlik at the same time. I guess with Crossroads start for everyone, there's not much, not much to do routing wise, and we're just basically full clearing Crossroads at this point. Early on.
Question from the audience: are there gimmicks in this tourney? There will be gimmicks exclusively for the finals round between our 2 teams here that make it on. Teams will be able to put forward 3 gimmicks that they really like, and then from there, 2 will be scrapped, and I believe we'll be left with 2 in total at the very end?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes. Oh, and we have our first mark on the board. Obtain Dream Nail for Henry and Tim.
Which is, I guess, good news for everyone. So, because everyone knows it's like very early on obtainable. There's not much of a question where it could be, because it's still kind of a smaller amount of checks. A smallish amount of checks. Yeah, other stuff on the board. We have checked the Stagnest Vessel Fragment, which is kind of like might be a skill check in certain ways, because you can of course find a Stagnest stack, but if you don't, then either you hope to find wings and then have a kind of an easy skip up there, but also there's this kind of infamous wingsless skip to the vessel fragment, which we'll see if anyone wants to pull that off.
Well, I mean, looking at our players here, a lot of them are so skilled with skips, it would not surprise me if they just
No, absolutely. Absolutely not. And that's why it'll be exciting to see when people...
French Vanilla VS?
Yeah.
Sorry, Ash just picked up VS at the False Knight Geo Chest?
Which I think Apris would love to have just now to make the skips here, like, familiar. Speedrunning skips.
Apris struggling with Eric, which fully understandable.
Yeah.
That darn squid. But that means we have early VS at False Knight Geo Chest, and we have Dive at a Zelda shop.
Yeah. Which makes stuff like actually booting Morlik be in logic, because the runners have 2 spells available to them early on. So
I mean, to be fair, they're gonna do it without the spells anyway.
Yeah, of course they will. But logic-wise, this also put this into the realm of possibilities that have progression.
Yeah, that early damage, though, is going to make some of these early bosses, like Henry with Gruzmother over here, a lot quicker.
Yeah. And also it's cool, like, because Dive especially allows you to not leave certain checks behind. Because everyone who played Hollow Knight so far, which will be most of the people here, will remember that a lot of checks are Dive locked. Oh yeah, and the Dream Nail was actually at Myla Totem.
That's where it was.
Okay. Stream. Yeah. So also, we
Oh.
actually need to
Where did they
go.
find?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I just noticed green marked obtain Thorns of Agony or Stalwart Shell, and I'm trying to figure out where they actually got that.
I think we're gonna see it in a second on. I'm probably it will be at Apris. Yes, exactly. There's the mark. Oh, I'm sorry, I was
There
a
it
bit
is.
spoiled by the bingo board. My browser.
Forgive us if we miss anything, chat. Like, there's just so much going on, and if you want to shout it out, please shout it out when we will mention it. This is a team community effort today. No matter how good we do, we're gonna miss stuff. It's just gonna happen.
We're just very happy to have the tracker down there, and I think we'll be switching to a scene with only 2 teams at the same time. Some moment because you can also like for okay, I say that, and Ria
There
is
it
just
is. Thank you, Ria.
doing
We also
so.
have Staxis's team marking down obtain Thorns of Agony or Stalwart Shell, so hopefully that should be a clean sweep pretty soon, and hopefully Aiden and Vale should be able to find Dreamnail, because I imagine we're going to want to see some of those Dream Warriors getting knocked out of the way pretty soon.
Yeah, although like for defeat no eyes, we need Lantern still, and also we had that mentioned in the first round. It's really a very interesting decision on when to go for goals that you can actually do at any time, as in fighting the Dream Warriors, for example, or if you want to go for checks. And especially on a board that's very heavy on random obtains, probably we will see most teams favor just really doing checks.
Clearing,
quite a lot.
just going for checks rather than chasing anything specific.
Yeah. Because also, we see everyone just walking places. It's horribly slow.
Yeah.
And not having a lot of fighting options is also kind of slow, although they have 2 spells, but well, no Shaman Stone, etc.
Unupgraded, so yeah. Those early spells will do them okay in the early game, but we're gonna see very quickly when they start dividing themselves up into different sections, they're gonna be tackling like No Eyes and Bosskin and Hive Knight, and they will need those upgraded spells to make sure that their damage can keep up with their paces.
Absolutely.
Ooh, but speaking of damage, Fragile Strength over at VFK. That'll be pretty nice, at least.
Green Road.
Green Road. Why can't all of our roads be green? That'd be nice.
Oh, this would be really nice, actually. Yeah. So, also we have that goal of dreamnailing White Lady again on this board, which kind of funny. So it's mandatory that we see at least 1 player of each team fight Trader Lord, and for this get Shade Cloak. We have a lot of dupes of Cloak, because we want runners to be able to, find. Speaking of.
And speaking of Cloak, there it is! There it is! Vale found Cloak at the relic next to Green Path Station.
Yeah. I guess we could change scenes to another set of runners to see if anyone else found
Has
the
anyone
dash.
else found it?
And yeah, Tim definitely did.
Yeah, Tim has found it. Henry went and played a little cleanup, got that Grim Child, got VS. Also found Spore Shroom.
Also, very good. Nice. And also, apparently Defender's Crest. So really, no checks have to be left behind.
Staxis has a white fragment?
That was from Resting Grounds.
Interesting.
Wonder how they made their way up there. Over there.
Maybe... I'm guessing with Dive entered Sea Peak?
Yeah, definitely. That seems likely, because they don't have swim, they don't have trampas, so really that was the way over there. And actually, we see Stax's fight 0 here directly, which makes me wonder if there's something at Essence.
That is a really good call, actually.
Probably, because I don't think he would do it otherwise.
Yeah, and I'm looking and I don't see anything in particular that would be connected to this.
Yeah.
And there's Quado getting his dash, so now Team Kiwi will be moving and grooving.
Moving. Yeah. See on the board is that we will get a peek, like a glimpse into Colosseum 3, because there's actually a goal that requires going into Colo 3, which fun. And some of the other fighting goals, which is defeat both Queen's Gardens, arenas, and that one.
Yeah.
Actually, more a little teaching mandatory on this board.
My stream just froze. Okay, I will be looking at the main stream now, so I'll be a couple seconds delayed, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Just
Ria
means
has a
more
sec.
comedy chances. C dash at Essence, thank you, Sauce. That's
Perfect.
exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah. So there's our reason why we saw the 0 fight earlier. Also, something that's interesting for routing, we have that goal of take a bath in the 4 non-god home hot springs, which means that one player mandatorily has to go left side and right side, because the hot springs, I think you can actually elaborate on that, Birdie, because you play so much more than me.
Yes, the hot springs are going to be interesting. Particularly, our players are going to need a simple key in order to actually get into Pleasure House, which has one of them. That will be an interesting, so it's a bit locked behind a random obtain. There's one in Deep Nest. Oh gosh, where are the other hot springs? There's the one in Crossroads and...
Yeah, and the one up in Colo. So
there it is. Thank you so much.
We have our traversal around the world of Hollow Knight.
I love that hot spring up in Colo. I have named the little NPC who hates you up there Fernando. He's my bestie. We hang out in between me dying in Colo.
I mean, at least they don't. I don't know. They all look disapprovingly at you.
True, they all do.
Oh, we found our first streamer.
First streamer, yay! Infected Crossroads. But that also means a lot easier. No, they don't need to skip into Fungal. They have dash now. What do I say?
I think that's very much the thought people have. You know, Infected Crossroads. Okay, it's easy to go to Fungal. I think it's very normal for randos to have that thought. And then you're like, also, actually, this is why we see everyone like doing the VS skip to Salubra, despite having C-Dash. It just,
it's what you're used to.
Yeah.
Sometimes that muscle memory is a problem, especially when you especially in rando when you never know what you actually have. And especially coming off of a match already today, our players may be getting a little bit confused of, oh shoot, did I already check this? Or do I have this ability? Maybe I don't. Wings at Wellick. So wings are Monomon locked for now.
See, this is what you get for having Infected Crossroads. It's one of the checks that people may decide to do kind of early on. But also, Val knows now that probably Claw was actually the logical next vertical.
Yeah. Because
that check is Claw locked, and so it can't be like too far off. Like, speaking of progression spheres, probably.
And we saw over on, I believe it was Vale's screen, that one of the Spore Shroom checks, the Spore Shroom lore checks, actually has Hera, so... I don't know, maybe we will see people get Dreamers in multiple places? Yeah. They're like fairly early Dreamers, and some of the other teams definitely do have Spore Shroom, so... It'll be interesting to see what progression path people take.
Yeah, like which dreamer don't we have yet? Is it again Hera? Is Hera again?
Hera was the one that they saw. Hera was the one that was seen.
Okay.
And I believe that's Lurian that
Yeah.
Vale has. I can't see well, it's really tiny. So that will
No,
be...
Vel has Monomon.
Oh, it's Monomon? Excuse me. So it'll be Lurian. It'll be Lurian that we're missing. Right, Lurian's the
Okay.
one eye.
Yeah. The telescope one. If you haven't played Rando in a while, make sure to check out the mods we have now, because there have been a lot of new mods made by Math particularly, and
especially involving Lurian's telescope.
exactly that's why I thought about that. So
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but we have Claw.
Claw.
Vale just picked
Claw.
up Claw in
Fog Canyon journal.
In Fog Canyon.
Nice. So yeah, Claw early on in that seed, and we'll see how many people will decide to check Wellick then and get their wings too.
So we know where all the movement is now.
Yeah, like
Early
hello.
movement seed.
This is crazy.
Other teams, how are they doing?
Yeah,
Let's see.
Dash.
Monomon. Tim has Monomon and a Palor. And we are gonna see Staxis pick up VS in just a couple seconds.
And they also have the C-Dash, of course, from the Essence.
Yes.
So I think it seems that teams are actually kind of on par with movement so far. We'll see when they get their Claw. But
does someone have Claw already? Yes. We saw Vale, I believe, pick it up in Fog Canyon in the seal that's guarded by 3 jellies. 2 jellies. It's only 2.
Green apple.
Yeah. Shout out to my girl Charlie XCX. Banger song.
American pop culture references. I don't get
Don't worry, we will slowly infect you. You'll figure it out. Brat Summer can come to you just a little bit late.
Actually, I'm gonna see that movie at some point. It's just.
Is there a movie?
Yes. See, there's an yeah.
Is there a Brat movie? I'm learning new things.
Yeah. Well, Watto actually having to do this arena with Infected Crossroads.
Gotta love it. I love when you come to do this and it's infected and you have the one guy spitting at you in the middle. So good.
The good thing though is that you can very easily get this check up here, like the mask shard check, and don't have to hope for the Vengefly to not die to get that. So at least some perks of Infected Crossroads. But yeah, Dirt Mouse check being the most useless item here, because there's not even the right to like open the dirt mouth stacked door on the board. So yeah, well, that's a bust.
Okay.
Okay.
We have... Wait, where did we get Lurian? Where was Lurian? AP get Lurian! It was in Fungal Wastes.
Okay, so we have all 3 Dreamers.
All 3 Dreamers have been spotted.
This seems to be a super fast seed we have here. And Ash actually checking Divine checks now. Gonna be interesting to see what's there.
Alright, what's that greed gonna lead to? No, pick up Dream Shield! It's a good charm, I swear!
No, it's not a good charm. It's like freakishly annoying.
It's so good!
it would be okay if it didn't make that sound, you know? I think
when
we
I was
just
first learning Call 2,
yeah.
it saved me so many times during the blobbles. I love Dream Shield.
No,
I
I
owe
get
it everything.
it would be much nicer for if it didn't make that sound. Then I would actually maybe use it if it's free.
You know, some people will say one charm notch would be too much of it. No,
Mhm.
6 charm notches isn't even worth it. That is a steal. I stand by my love of Dream Shield forever.
The good thing is we all get to make our own choices in with Rando. But yeah, see, Mantis Claw being picked up by Aiden, but of course he also he already knew where it is, and yeah, I guess Val actually getting getting the reward for doing that, like that skip, because you need a damage boost to get that one item list, and so I guess that is what he did.
Yeah, we have Staxus coming into Mantis Village, and looks to not have either wings or claw, so is very
vanilla,
under equipped at this moment.
Yeah, very very vanilla in this case.
Yeah,
and wants to make his way up.
It looks like Quado also doesn't have any movement basically, other than dash.
Maybe their love for skips is actually coming to bite them.
Yeah.
In some way or another, because going for skips early on might make you miss certain progression that other teams have found.
Yeah. Oh.
And yeah, it seems like Aiden and Val are actually they're basically free to go wherever they feel like. So we might see them pulling ahead early on quite a bit. And if the other teams do not catch up on movement soon, well, this could be a sweep.
This too early to call it a sweep yet. I do think they do have a lead because they have all movement, which means they can check things a lot faster.
Yeah.
But I don't think we can call it a sweep yet. It would be very easy for someone to come back.
I just said it really like if something can be a sweep, then this early advantage.
Understood. My apology.
That's right. All good. Yeah. But yeah, we also have city access there on Aiden and Val's side now. Yes. I think they made their way through Peak to go there.
And we will see Aiden shortly coming over towards Essence, where he'll find out where C-Dash is. So hopefully that'll be the last little bit of move. That is the last little bit of movement that he needs. So
yeah,
we will
basically only Shade Cloak at some point, but being able to just go everywhere is really very sure to get them.
Missing Wellick, no.
Oh well, we will have to wait.
Oh, we have a pause?
Maybe?
Pausing?
Pausing?
We're pausing? Holding? Pausing? Champing?
Pause. Okay. That was Tim. We're back. Alright.
Alright. In other news, I have some fantastic fish sticks in front of me.
Enjoy. I have some fantastic lemon tea in front of me.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. What is everyone eating out there? What is our meals of choice?
Dash Mustard Willow Seal. It's just really adding insult to injury, you know? For
Water and sadness, no sauce, no! No! Scrambled eggs because it's quick and easy, honestly. Me in the morning.
Yes. Me in a lot of mornings. Although people flamed me the other day in BC because I said usually I have oatmeal every morning. And they were
Oatmeal's
like,
fine.
no, you can't eat oatmeal. I was like, okay. I've never saying that again. And now I said it on stream.
I mean,
But-
I'm a toast kind of person, so.
Exactly. Shout out to oatmeal.
Shout out to oatmeal. Also, Blossom with the boba tea, jealous. Cereal, excellent choice. I was a diehard Fruit Loops fan. I loved them. That little toucan sold the heck out of them to me.
I think
You got. Sorry, you were saying, Nimrod?
No.
I feel like I cut you off. My apologies.
I think I was a fan of the chocolatey ones as a kid. I think I loved all the chocolate.
Those are so good.
Yeah.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, also good.
Also. Frosties, also pretty good.
Noodles has wine and chicken. Oh, chicken stock. It's not ready, but yes, you should eat something, especially if you're drinking on an empty stomach. Henry found Wraiths.
Yes.
Henry found Wraiths.
Great.
Cornifer actually sold something worth his salt for once, and Staxis has Shaman Stone, which was in Mantis Village. Okay.
Wow. Mantis Village one time worth it. I actually love that type. But yeah. That's also very good.
Mantis Village and just that general area was stocked.
So they will be really happy with the Trampas for the check, like for the grubs and waterways check. That is hard blocked by obtaining Trampas, and also of course for Hive, for the defeat Hive Night check. We already talked about that in the beginning of the stream. That we really need to find that Trampas. But yeah, so far, just players going basically everywhere with the movement items they have available, which for Henry and Tim seems to be everything but Claw and C-Dash. But yeah, Wings and Dash will get them a lot of places. But
Quad
yeah,
struggling with bouncy grub. So
yeah, Quarter and Stacks is so far kind of behind. Although they already have all 3 Dreamers. Really, I wonder what the Blackout check is. If yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a really
like
interesting
you guys saying in chat, maybe it has Lantern. It always has Lantern.
We see Tim working his way towards C-Dash, so we'll see some movement for him on that end soon. And alright, Staxis, show us what it is.
Very excited.
Lord.
Oh no. Oh no, oh yes, it's QG Stack. I was like, oh no, Lord. And I was like, oh yes, QG Stack.
QG Stack is pretty big.
Yeah, that's always very good.
Not having to do frogs is always a plus.
And a King
And there's
Soul.
the second King Soul have. Okay.
I mean, people, like runners are forced to go to QG, no matter what, at some point, because of the Queen's Gardens arenas. Which, yeah, well, probably they won't be.
And Green Team has visited Soul Sanctum or Royal Waterways. I wonder which one. Ooh, we have Veil up in Soul Sanctum.
Maybe they're still mad about the last seed. And are like, no, now we have Claw, we gotta do Soul Sanctum.
Just immediate, like, take me there.
Soul Sanctum, I mean, that's Soul Sanctum ASAP. Just to find nothing there, and then play No Pre again. I think that's, I predict this outcome. This would be very funny. And yeah, Aiden picking up that C-Dash. And April's finding another white fragment in resting grounds and also with Vengeful Spirit. So yeah, well, items really seem not very much buried in this in this seed.
They are just popping off.
Yeah. So really, this whole like going for gold could be happening much sooner than we thought. It might be possible. Because, okay, what do they still have to obtain that we haven't seen? I think we saw one race, so one of the other races is still needed to get that obtain Abyss Shriek.
Yes.
And of course, Grubsong or Grub of Light Elegy hasn't been found. I don't know. We still have quite a bit.
Yes, we still have quite a bit, and quite a bit locked behind random checks. This board lacks a lot of cohesion.
That's kind of true. It's just very random.
I mean, it's always that way when you get a board that's very random check heavy, but this one in particular just feels like go everywhere, do everything.
Yeah. And just at one point have one person visit all hot spring. And
crazy one.
Hmm.
Oh, and there's Lurian and Fungal Wastes.
Again.
Is that my favorite lore tablet too?
I actually like that one too.
Sends the Pilgrim's Road? Dude, so good.
Yeah. This is I also love that check. And yeah, Aiden also found Kingsbrand at BB Stag.
Interesting.
So yeah. They are missing Swim and Ismas. So well, and Trampas and Epas and every other key basically in existence. So at least there's some justice.
Yes.
In this world.
Oh, we have
for obtaining a lot of movement. Carry on. Yeah. Let's see what the next runners are doing. Maybe next step.
Oh, we have Tim making his way to do that. Check the teacher's archive, or at least starting the teacher's archive lore checks.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, he dipped. I should say nothing. I'm just not gonna talk. Tim will find a way to prove me wrong no matter what.
The quick steps at the start, and then I mean having the bench there. Just why would you fight Umu at this point? Without proper spells, I guess. Because Umu is unattractive and slow. So much rather go for
Umu Umu is very slow. And also Umu's not gonna go anywhere. Especially for Tim, who is still missing some movement, I think.
Oh, we found the dude wings.
Tim is not missing movement. Tim's tracker is just set up differently.
That's great. They found their claw, and Saxons found wings. The dude wings, which was at the waterway seal, like the broken bridge relic. That's it.
Nice. Henry, please mark off that you found no waterways.
Yeah, we should.
Bit of a late mark. Okay, there's the title, so hopefully get the mark.
Yeah.
Maybe
that's great.
Henry has forgotten. But we do have Green Team getting Collector's Map, World Sense, or God Tuner. So one of the three at least. I don't know what, but they got one.
Yeah.
Green Team is... Sorry, please go.
Yeah. No.
Green Team is really pulling ahead on the board, at least visually right now. Whether or not they are truly ahead is another question, but because they have so much movement, they have just been doing so many checks that it's not that surprising.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we see here Aiden has 62 checks compared to Ash with 46. And
Oh.
on the right side, it's Val with 74 and April with 70 checks. So yeah, the early movement I think gave them quite some advantage. Yeah.
And we have Team Strawberry checking off the Stagnus vessel fragment, so
Yeah,
they probably
probably.
didn't need wings to get there. Or they probably used wings to get there. There we go. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Doing those waterways checks without swim, always some kind of fun time, because you just hope that you're not getting bothered by the floaty thing that I always forget what it's called.
There is the Duke Dreamer over in Queen's Garden.
Like really, having 4 dreamers for Team Kiwi, they're just like, oh my gosh, can you just give us something useful, please?
Oh, and Henry manages to sneak out of there without dying. Oh, thank God. Finding another simple key. Staxis is dreamer hoarding. That is very, very true. Maybe Staxis just has really big dreams.
So we also reassessed that the grubber fries allergy, like one of our random obtains, is in Pleasure House. And as we're 100% sure that runners will go there because of the hot springs goal we mentioned earlier, it's also something that they basically can't miss.
Perfect. At least one of them can't miss it.
Yeah, well, it's only one. So we actually didn't say that at the start. For those goals, that's why we mentioned the hot springs goal. It's you can't divide them up between players. So if there's something like that, like the four hot springs, or if it would be obtain 5 hollowness seals or something like that, it has to be one player who has to have all of them. It can't be like both players have them combined.
Yes,
maybe that's,
like the 3 Umas using a random minion charm that blue is marked off. That has to be done by one person.
Yeah, a Mindo. I love that.
Staxoist Dream of Sploded. Poetry.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, we have Henry making his way into Mantis Village to go get a bunch of things. This place had so much stuff.
Yeah.
There's the tram pass. So he was just here for the tram pass.
Okay, beautiful. That Edson had gotten earlier. Yeah, makes sense. And we're getting our like a Shio check. This is kind of far out.
Tiny bonk, it's okay.
For just the 2 checks. I wonder if we missed any incentive to go there, like get 2 dreamer checks. I don't think
Isma's over at Sports Room, which may not be like 100% necessary, but is so quality of life that it's always worth mentioning.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not like with swim where you're actually kind of unhappy sometimes to have it because yeah, you don't get your respawns, the pretty ones, like in Distant Village. But yeah, Isma's is always kind of nice.
Yes. Ooh, April just picked up shop key.
Oh, I wonder what's gonna be there.
Yeah, considering Sly only had 2 items beforehand.
Yeah, maybe they have another race there, or everything.
Oh my god, there's a Duke Tram Pass, there's Dreamgate, there's Shade Soul. Phenomenal find, just for convenience.
Everything. Okay, so Team Potato has a Shade Cloak. Are the first to that.
And there's the Dreamgate for Team Green Apple.
Which is
getting
just
that
very
dream nail
convenient.
Over at Mila Totem.
It's just super convenient to have that. Although routing with Dreamgate, wow, difficult to really use that efficiently.
Yeah, Dreamgate's so nice, but to use it effectively is really hard.
Yeah. Well, Ash is about to pick up Flaw.
Oh, perfect. And that will let AP know where Claw is, so I think we'll see him go for that pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Maybe after he does Sanctum.
Yeah. Get some kind of bench and then just.
What? Wait, when did he pick up Shade Cloak?
Yeah, that was just now.
Sly also had Shade Cloak. I missed it. I missed that one. I caught all the other ones and I missed the Shade Cloak.
Yeah, it's like yeah, cool for them, right? I don't know. Will they decide to do Trader Lord very soon? I guess not. But they might. They have the possibility now.
I mean, with Shade Soul and I don't know if AP has Shaman, but with Shade Soul and Shaman, it's not terrible.
Nah. It's more like, do you actually want the other teams to know that you have found your Shade Cloak? Is it something that... Yeah.
It has been long enough that everyone is in different enough locations that I don't think it would be sort of a bad thing to sort of signal that you had found it. It might make the other teams panic a little bit, which would be kind of beneficial.
Yeah. There's not really very much that signals where you are on this world. Like, there's Hive Knight, of course. There's Talk to Bardoon, but really kind of nondescript, I feel.
Yes, and as we have Rhea pointing out in chat, Quado did just do his Sly trip, so Quado now with the Shade Cloak also stacks as both of them are loaded up, ready to go.
Ready, set, go. Quado deciding just to not get Claw, but skip up here with wings. I mean, why not? You can just do that.
Quado just wants to flex on everyone.
Yeah.
What a Kiwi.
Shout out to Kiwi. Are you also allergic to kiwi?
No. Kiwi I can have. Kiwi
Okay.
I can actually have.
Good.
many fruits on our screen I am allergic to, but kiwi I can still have. Just not strawberry.
Not strawberry. I think that's okay. I think I just don't like most fruit you are allergic to.
Well, then we make a great pair.
Yeah, absolutely. No trouble. Fruit. It was the cheap. Okay.
Sorry for the mangoes. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just take an EpiPen after this and we'll be good.
I have medical training. I can also apply it.
Easy! Perfect!
Absolutely. Yeah, Tim sitting in the hot spring in Deep Nest.
So Tim will probably be our guy for that then.
Yeah, who went to which hot spring so far. We really, in this case, we just forget Nopri, that's great. Make a great pair. Sorry. I think we might track this in the finals, like skirt goals like that. But we trust our runners to, not mix up those things. And well, they are all very honest people, or something. No.
I do love that. I think Quado is the only one here. Does Quado have a skin? I'm trying to figure out whether the blue on the night cloak is different or if that's just hue shifter.
So, right? It might be just a hue shifter. But that one is beautiful.
Yeah.
It looks great.
Quado has teal night. Okay.
Because their color is teal. Great.
Mind blown.
Absolutely.
Alright, we see Quado making his way to Hornet 2, and Staxis has found Love Key in Deep Nest.
Yeah. That was at the seal behind Zod Arena. Not seal, King Idol. So, yeah, just somewhere in darkness. But here there's no incentive for having that, like nothing on the board.
Yeah,
So-
because it'll be all grubs.
It's just like one random obtain behind collector.
There's the one check, and watch that be like one check that they really need.
Yeah, but what is there left to be found that they really
Lantern.
need? Lantern? Yeah, okay. True, and we also have no dupes of Lantern, as Nopri
Yes.
said earlier, which kinda like baffling.
Yeah. That one's an interesting one.
Yeah. So we gotta keep our eyes open for Lantern if as one team finds it at some point. Because that seems to be the one great question mark about the seed so far.
Has anyone found any nail arts yet? Is my question, because
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
also
think
a
I
good
see
question.
anyone with one.
I also tried to keep track of that, but so far I mean there are 4 screens, so but yeah.
I'm not seeing any on the trackers, and we do have that obtain 2 nail arts squares. So this is going to be a really interesting one that no one has any of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
also
none of
we,
this. Sorry, please go.
yeah, we also don't have dupes for that, so yeah. They need to find two.
That'll be so interesting. We need to have a sound effect for picking up for the columns. Listen, we're juggling so much information here.
Okay, we're rescuing Breda. Like it's one of the more obscure checks on Aiden's side. But like when you're already there, you might as well. And Vel is skipping to Kingdom's Edge. To, I guess, at some point, like talk to Bardoon, rescue grubs, just, you know, get some checks.
Also head up towards Kahlo for that hot spring.
Yeah.
That'll be a big one.
I'd love that, you know? Bathing in a hot spring, real life. Hello?
Oh, I've actually never been to a hot spring. I hear they are so relaxing. But also, they sound so hot, and I'd probably want to get out after like 5 minutes.
I think I need to visit Iceland at some point and do that.
Yes,
April's
experience the sauna.
Yeah, no, sauna is great.
Is it? It just sounds like a hot, sweaty room. I'm not
You've
gonna
you've never been into a sauna?
No.
This is interesting. You should try. I don't know. Are they not something that that's like people do in America, like in the US?
Not really.
Okay.
It's like a very specialty thing. If you want it, you could probably find it, but you'd have to go looking for it.
Oh, crazy! Like in Europe, this is just normal. Like very much so.
Wild.
Yeah. Culture. Interesting.
Aiden is going to go fight Flukmar, I think.
Yeah. Forgetting about no swim, it seemed.
Yeah, forgot about no swim, but is bouncing back. Ready to go.
Yeah, and now we're just flying in and making quick work of one, but also not having Shaman Stone.
Aiden doing a nice job there, and is AP gonna go for Hornet too?
No.
AP is not going for Hornet 2. Skipping past it, but probably heading up to Kalos for the hot spring, maybe? Question mark,
Yeah.
please?
And for Talk to Bardoon, which is also, I guess, happening maybe pretty soon. Maybe now.
Yeah. We're seeing a lot more people aiming for specific goals now rather than just rushing to find random checks, which is really interesting.
Yeah, because I don't know, are we actually, does any team still miss any kind of the, like one of the very important items, like movement items. I think we saw everyone have everything, right?
I
By now.
think so.
Yeah, they all have everything.
No, Staxis and Quado don't have Claw.
Oh,
And Quado still
right.
hasn't gone to go get C-Dash.
True. Okay, well.
This is very strange. That feels like something they should have found by now.
But I guess now it's...
Staxis is skipping up with Revik? Oh my god!
Love
No!
that for him. Also, Quado is gonna pick up Claw in a second because he's gonna make his way up here. So they will.
Oh my gosh! Good
They
Revik
will
skip.
not be clawless
Staxis.
for much longer.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. Also, oh, King's Friend.
There's
Another
King's
one
Friend from
from
Zelda.
Zelda. Sorry. Quado. Wait. What?
Tim picking up Isma's.
Oh. Okay.
And oh, is it here? The moment? Quado?
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. Quado is kicking himself right now, I bet, being like, why didn't we check that faster?
I don't know. Did it really hold them up so much? Funny thing is, in the same moment, Texas went to check Wellig and found the dupe wings. This was... I think they loved that moment.
All right.
Thanks for the raid.
But, yeah, Staxis is immediately going for Claw.
Yeah, really no use to just not get that at this point.
Quado picking up the bench for Teacher's Archive to come back and do the goal for the lore tablets later, which is a really good move.
Yeah.
And we'll see Henry start to move through Kingdom's Edge. Interesting choice. I thought Tim was already moving through Kingdom's Edge, unless I'm mixing that up with another team. I might have mixed that up with another team.
I think so. I think we're just really, you know, the runners have been treating us very nicely all the time, with the right person doing the same as the right person. And for some reason, Tim and Henry just decide to flip it.
They hate us? Interesting. Yeah. Tim hates me. This just in. Breaking news.
I don't think so. But yeah, they're not making our work easier with this, for sure.
Yeah. All right.
Anyway,
we're gonna see Quado now going into C Peak to do a lot of checks that were previously pretty claw locked, or would have taken some impressive skips to get there.
Yeah, but still, people are really going for checks, because mostly I think they're really searching for those nail arts.
Yeah, those. The fact that there are 3 random obtains that no one has found any of is crazy.
Yeah. But I mean, how far are we into the seed? I think, like half an hour? Something along that line? Actually, I lost track of time completely.
I think we're like an hour in.
Oh, wow. Well,
or something along those. I think I hopped into call for this about an hour ago.
I just lost all feeling of time now. Been sitting here for hours, just yapping. Yeah, I actually was also hoping for. I was more hoping not for Lantern to be at Flower Quest rules, but for one of the nail arts, so people would have to make the decision of whether or not to go for it. Yeah. I love this kind of decision making, being like Seb earlier, who decided to do Color 2 for Love Key because they knew it was there, and not hoping for that random obtain somewhere. Yeah, great.
Okay, second countdown was about an hour ago. Yeah, we're about an hour into the seed, and I don't know. The 2 big checks I feel like we're missing right now are either going to be nail arts, or we're still missing Lantern, which has no dupe. Yeah, at least with nail arts, there's 3 of them, so we can miss one. But
so I guess that's also why we're seeing Val here doing this kind of obscure check here.
Yeah.
But nothing. Just Mark Friday.
I don't think we've had anyone go into Hive yet, which is interesting.
Yeah, true.
Because Hive
You
doesn't
have to
have
do that
that
anyway.
many checks, but there is Hive Night at the end of it, which is required. So it would be a legitimate reason to go in there at least.
Also, we found a Abyss Shriek on Henry's side. There just
Yo.
now. It's just washroom locked. And Henry is not the one with washroom. Oh, actually he is. Okay, huh? Yeah, he picked it up. Oops. I was confused for a second. So, yeah, red team and also already team green apple found a Abyss Shriek.
Oh, and we have green team finishing all the grubs in waterways. Very nice. Save the grubbies. Big grubby fans over here.
Quota also picking up C-Dash. And Dexys! Yay!
Yay!
Fighting Trader Lord! I love to see it. I love that fight. It's so great.
No, go into Hive, Quado! But we do have Henry marking off this check Bardoon square that we have.
Yeah.
Or talk to Bardoon, sorry.
Yeah, whatever. Bow to Bardoon. Why is it actually? Why do you talk to Bardoon and not bow to them? Like, you know, with a lot of other characters, you bow to them.
I think because Bardoon is actually interested in talking to you. Like, the Mantis Lords are like, you're a good fighter. That's it. That's the extent of our relationship. Bardoon is like, wow, you're kind of an interesting little thing, aren't you?
Don't peek into my dreams, please. That's rude. So people remember, never peek into anyone's dreams. Yeah, some new checks here. Oh yeah, exactly. Waterways has another shriek there. So we found all the three rays now.
Yes. And White Lady with the simple key.
That's also kind of funny.
I love it. It's like that. Okay, just let yourself back in the house when you get home. Here's the key.
But please take care not to talk to strange pale kings.
Yeah, if you see any buzzsaws, just run the other way. Tim, please heal. Tim, please heal. I get you want to go fast, but also Broken Vessel's a menace.
Nah. Tim just pulled through.
Who are in the other teams? We have Ash and A-Press and Vale and who's Vale's partner?
Aiden, no?
And thank you.
I was like, oh god, someone's asking me a question. Oh god, I need to find that answer. Yeah, well. Woke Nail and Hidden Station.
Well, we have Aiden in Hive. Did not find anything super important, but did find Salubra's blessing. GG Spurko.
I love Spurko.
Spurko, my beloved. Holy.
I really hope there's gonna be another one for Grub Day. I don't know what the events are gonna run, but yeah, please everyone, run Spurko.
Yes, run Spurko. Nim, we should run a Spurko together in Grub Day.
I'm not doing one with your settings though.
No, it's fun.
No way, I'm doing all like the boss thingy that you did and Spurko. This is
Listen, P5BO, SBRCO, RGO is a good category. On this hill, I will die.
I fully believe you. It just goes way over my level. Oh wow, we see Aiden actually go to White Palace. Okay, this is interesting. Because there is no incentive on the board to go here, but of course quite some checks.
Yes,
and
lots of
as we still need a lot of random obtains, well, and random obtains like the ones locked behind Lantern as Joni's and the Stone Sank Vessel Fragment. Yeah, those all can't be Lantern. And of course, the NMG check can't be one of the nail arts. So it might be that for this board, it really has merit to go to a very, or let's say kinda check dense area. So yeah, it's an interesting choice to see them go there early on, and also something that might set them apart from other teams, because I guess they think that they're the only team so far, or might be one of the few teams who found Woke Nail at this point. So yeah, it's really some kind of hit or miss decision. Yeah, random grab order we're gonna do. I think this should be the case.
Yeah, random grab order is good.
Yeah, I'm so sad. Okay, personal sad note. I'm actually on my last day of holidays with a lot of friends on Grub Day. This is I'm so sad. So yeah, we'll see how much of that I will be able to watch, but probably not too much.
Okay.
Oh,
Nopers is suggesting random percent order, but as someone who's already done rando Chivo order, I don't need to do that. I've proven myself. I don't need to do anymore.
Rando Chivo
order was enough. I'm good.
Yep. This is also amazing, but I don't think it's something that is for one of the HK events. Not really. Okay. Ash is not heading to Hive. Okay. Well, Ash. Okay, I guess they're gonna head to Hive after.
Yeah. Soon though. Soon.
But,
definitely soon.
Okay, I'm just gonna go give a quick run through overview about the amount of goals that teams have, I guess. Yeah?
That's
just
good.
one
yes.
quick. So Green Apple in the lead at the moment. So Val and Aiden with 14 goals to their name. And then we have Ash and Apress, Team Potato, with 13 goals.
Okay.
Next.
That's super impressive considering how far behind on movement they were for so long.
Yeah, absolutely. So they were not really, slow on picking up the attacks. And also on par, Quarter and Staxis, Team Kiwi, with 11, and Tim and Henry, Team Strawberry, also with 11 goals.
Okay.
So all kind of very level, it seems.
Yeah, that's definitely pretty easy, especially because some of the goals are like defeat Hive Knight or kill 3 Umas using a minion charm, which can be done relatively quickly and with anyone doing it. It's just that it hasn't been bothered yet because people have been so much more focused on the random obtains.
Yeah.
It's the random obtain ones that are gonna be a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
I think the nail arts and the no eyes squares are going to be 2 major blocks or bottlenecks for some
people. So people are really going to keep their eyes open to see if they can get any kind of info if someone marks them.
Yeah.
Some kind of hint. Can we actually switch scenes to the next runner?
Oh, Hail Lurker and Watcher Knights at the same time.
One fight is more fun than the other. Go pick.
And we have Staxis and Abyss doing all of the checks down here.
Oh my, there's Dash Slash. In the Abyss. We found it.
Oh my gosh, our first nail art. And considering Kingsbrand wasn't actually that out of the way, that's not... It's kind of funny how long it took them to get here.
Yeah. But I mean, they could go everywhere, so... It's like, okay, just throw your dice and hope you go to the right place.
And we have Tim doing the Queen's Gardens arena. Oh, this was the bane of my existence for a long time.
Yep. And then I discovered that spells are actually good. Shout out to D-Dark Coffee Pasta.
There's the second one!
Wow.
There's the second nail art!
This is
Both
crazy.
were at Abyss.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
as soon
crazy.
as teams go there, well, they're gonna be free of that goal.
That's gotta be scary for the other teams because
Yeah.
none of them have any of them, and all of a sudden someone marks that they have 2.
Yeah, but you don't know that they found 2 at the same place, right?
Yes, but not having nothing and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden someone has 2 random obtains you don't have gotta be scary. Brand was
Yeah,
at
yeah.
a Zelda. Brand was at a Zelda. It was like very early.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not as if those are progression items. So
Yeah.
maybe, I don't know, if people deduce that there are some kind of less,
Yeah.
like an area that is less easy to get to know.
Tim with the
Tim.
frog stuff.
It's so sad.
I don't know. I think for me, seeing someone get like, oh, I have 2 random obtains, or like someone else saying I have 2 random obtains, and meanwhile I've been going crazy trying to find just one and not being able to, that would freak me out.
Yeah.
This is why I can't play bingo that much. I always panic. I'm like, I'm so far behind.
Oh,
I have no trust in the process.
I mean, having trust is kind of a lot to ask for, if you ask me. Wait,
Quado
what's
isn't
Quado doing here?
Godful? Does Quado think that he has to sit in this hot spring?
Okay, no free, maybe. Who are we fighting here? No eyes! Oh my god,
Or
they're doing no eyes. Are they? Are they doing no eyes? Or are they just getting that bench too? Can they
I
do
think
no
they're
eyes
just getting
there?
this bench.
No, right?
Is
That's
this an NKG move?
NKG. Oh yeah, because NKG has less health also there.
No. Yes. Yeah, this is an NKG move. That's such an interesting choice, because that way you don't have to get the Grimkin. I'm kind of a fan of that.
Yes, very much so.
I'm kind of a
I
big fan
didn't
of
even
that.
think of that possibility because, well, yeah, I'm not running in this tournament. You can see I'm only counting. Shout out.
With the guitars.
Yeah, shout outs to people, like a lot of people discovering in an HK9Y NKG percent thing, the relay race, that for NKG the heart changes or beats more wildly.
So good. Also, we had Tim find both sides. So King Soul has been established. And there is also Tim with the extra dreamer.
Which is cool, because they actually didn't pick up Hera. Although they found it. I mean, Henry did. And Henry also has the 3rd shriek now for him. Which, yeah, useless. Hello. But still, you're always happy to fight Radiance with all your items.
So the 3 checks we have not looked at so far, or that no one has gotten yet, is defeat NKG, which we have seen Quado starting to make moves towards. Kill a Death Loodle in Calo 3, which we have a couple people who've been up there, but no one has started it at least. And defeat No Eyes, and no one has Lantern.
Yeah.
But every other board, not mark. I don't know what I'm saying. Every other goal has been marked by at least one team.
You got there in the end.
I did it.
Words are hard.
Words are so hard. I teach English. I would know words are hard.
I mean, at least you teach English to English-speaking people, right?
That is true.
Which actually makes it harder because
It does.
in
Because
your
they
own
don't know the
language you
rules.
just don't know anything.
Oh yeah. I'm
Yeah.
doing comms D-Rust. I mean, kind of.
Haven't you
But you know what?
commentated for HK9Y?
If I have to do comms D-Rust, I'm glad it's with you, Nim.
That's so cheesy. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yep. That's me, King of Cheese.
Cheese
They
king?
call me Mr. Parmesan, back it up.
Oh, cheese is so good.
I love cheese so much.
Shoutouts to Ria! Shoutouts to Ria.
Shout out to Ria.
Shoutouts to Ria.
Ria is doing a great job restreaming the whole entire event today.
Yep.
Absolute goat.
Yeah. Okay, Gigi. What do you have for us?
Aiden is banishing over here on the left. And we have Henry now in Call of 3!
Yay! Okay, so the first one. No, yeah, to go for that goal, and I mean.
Yes. And here we're gonna see it. It's really not that long of a goal. There it is.
Nah.
An immediate quit out, yeah.
Yeah, of course. What? Why would you spend time there?
If the tourney staff needed to do a board, Ria basically did 24 goals. True. And all I did was decide what color we should mark it with. I'm like over here in the corner like, make it blue, please. Make it blue, please. No, not that blue. A different blue.
Was it not something like, what blue? Like light blue and dark blue? What blue?
Perfect. We're perfect.
Okay, Henry is doing Dark Deepness or going through Dark Deepness, which is an interesting choice because he will not find Lantern there.
Yeah, you can't find Lantern there, but he may be looking for the nail arts.
Yeah, but also I guess maybe they didn't find DV Stack and he wants to banish or something.
That's also very possible.
Yeah.
I think Henry is getting through this fairly quickly.
Yeah.
This is someone who knows his way around the room.
Absolutely. I guess there's some kind of arcade mod that makes every room like completely dark.
Yes,
like,
it's called the Darkness mod.
Yeah, well.
It's called the Darkness mod, and originally, I don't know if it's changed, but originally, just having it installed was enough to make everything dark, and I remember going through it and not being able to find a way to turn it off in-game, so I had to close out my game, manually uninstall it, and then reload the game. Oh, it was so bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was such a tangent, my apologies.
No, absolutely not. I think that like every player who does some kind of rando knows those things where you're like, huh, something has changed. What has changed? Henry,
we have Quado going to sit in the hot spring up here in Pleasure House.
Shout out to Noodles also for restreaming our bingo board. We didn't mention it so far.
Thank you, Noodles.
Shout out to Nobri for going through all the hard work with organizing, and to Apress for that.
Yeah, Apress is not just a player. Apress also helped to organize the tournament. I say that, but also I want people to know Apress was very, 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 very careful about like making sure that he would have absolutely no say in anything in other than like how the tourney was put together. This does not give him an advantage in any way. He is here to be just as much a player as everyone else.
Absolutely. we're actually, they are really very close together, the teams. Like,
Yeah.
board-wise, yeah. Well, you can see it with your own eyes. I guess that also team dark blue has the two nail arts now.
Oh, good. They finally
So,
went down into Abyss.
Not only Kiwi now. So yeah, let's see. Let's
There's
have
the
a look
third nail art!
The third one.
The third one! It was at Weaver Song!
Oh, and lantern.
Lantern!
Path of Pain.
Lanterns
Okay.
and Path of Pain! I think this might be the win for green, because that's so deep for most people.
Wait, were they the one who started with Palace early on?
Yeah, they're the only team who's been to Palace.
Crazy. Okay, so yeah, well, Aiden and Vale, unless they don't decide to go to Abyss for some kind of reason, although Vale is going to do that, I think, very soon because he's down there. And Aiden, please don't die.
Aiden's doing great.
Yes. Nothing is gonna happen.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
What? I'm not in the habit of.
Everything goes wrong.
No,
The instant you say that, everything goes wrong. I've been here long enough to know this.
There you go. I don't believe in comms cursing.
Oh, you know what? At one point, neither did I.
But so far, I haven't. Yeah. So I can stay a believer.
Ooh.
I'm gonna start her thing. Yeah. Sorry. Never randomly singing. That's not me. Never me. Yeah. So lantern. That's kind of big. This was peak moment by Ash. Yeah, this is great. Setting a dream gate and then dying.
AP says
Perfect.
runners should be ready for comms curses, so curse them as much as you want. AP's not gonna die to watchers. No way. Not gonna happen.
Nah.
See, what did I say? I told the future.
I have educated guessing. Like having a seer, saying April is not gonna die to watch it, and you're like, yeah, well, of course.
Wait,
not.
what are the seer noises? What are the seer noises? That's just my commentary from here on out. Maybe I have to carry the whole thing while I'm just croaking along.
No, let's not do that.
It'd be a good bit. It'd be a good bit for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then everyone would get terribly annoyed. Okay, yeah. Aiden and Vale have dash dash now, so I think Aiden is gonna pick up the other nail art in a second. Right?
Ash is trying to put down a dream gate, not working. Okay.
Yeah.
Green, as soon as they find this second nail art, will be in go mode, I think.
And it seems...
Oh no, Vale doesn't have a Woken Dream Nail yet.
Yeah, what else was in Palace? Was there a white fragment there?
I think it was just Lantern, but...
Yeah, but why would...
If they wanted to split it...
Why would Vale need Lantern? Like going to Path of Pain instead of the other person going to Green Path to No Eyes? I don't know.
I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm not seeing it.
I'm confused. Chat, if you know the answer, please help us.
There's a Woken Dream Nail, and Vale will show us what he wants to do now.
Absolutely. We're fine.
Voidheart, maybe? Was Voidheart in Palace?
That's what I also wondered. I think it's the most likely, because it's the dreamers we all saw. Wow.
Because Aiden does have Voidheart.
Okay, 2 fragments in Palace. So Palace is where it is in this seed. I really wonder how long it will take the other teams to go there, because at the moment, wow, it kind of seems to become
Green is
a
running
race
away
for
with
second
this.
place. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Everyone is doing Palace?
Palace doing
I'm going
Palace
to be
now?
honest. I'm only looking at what I am
Yeah, I
being
mean, Ash
shown
and
on the
Akers
screen
are
in front
not.
of me.
Can we see the other runners?
No one else is in
Nopri
Palace.
lied to us.
Nopri
Yeah,
lied.
of course, everyone will do White Palace at some point, but no one is doing it now. That was the question.
Everyone will have to do Palace. Yes, we
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
you meant right
absolutely.
now.
Yeah, that was the.
Okay.
That was
So, green team is going to be in go mode, which is
Yeah.
fantastic for them, and everyone else is going to have to go to Palace to catch up. So, it might just be a who goes to Palace next. Like, all our teams are good enough that it would not surprise me if that's the win condition. It's just who went to Palace.
I guess. Do we need to pause? No?
Oh, are we pausing? What is go mode? Go mode is the I have absolutely everything I need. I am just going to the end now.
Which, in this case, is have 3 dreamers, have 3 white fragments, and have the bingo board
yes. So
completed.
It is the I have no more random obtains mainly, and no more big blocks that are preventing me from finishing. Alright, Staxis is going to be going to Palace. So hopefully we see Henry, Tim, and AP start to make their way there soon. Is it all 4 teams' time again? You know what? I think we're about there because we're mainly looking for who's going to Palace. Yeah. Oh, Ash is in Palace too. Ash is in Palace, and I believe ahead of Staxis. It'll be a big question then whether Ash decides to go for Path of Pain immediately or go to or go straight up to King Soul first.
I mean, the runners know that there's nothing at King Fragment, so basically you should always do Path of Pain first. Then
listen to Nim. Nim understands everything. I'm dumb.
Yeah, but just it's really like. Also, of course, yeah. If you're a person who's not really very good at Path of Pain, then of course you should always do Upper Palace first, because you will still be faster with this than if you spend all the time, in Path of Pain and not succeeding.
Playing with fire a little bit here.
Yep.
But all of our teams decided to do the God Home strat. I didn't know this strat, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, but it seems like it must be fairly common knowledge in the bingo scene.
Yeah, I mean, it's NKG has less health, which is.
I didn't realize it would be that much faster to go to God Home and unlock him.
I didn't either. But I guess, I mean, if that person is already getting the check there and they have a simple key to spare, why not?
You also don't need to get the flames. Don't you at least need... You need to at least fight regular Grim.
Yeah. But you need that for NKG, no matter what. But yeah, the flames are annoying. So, just talking to Brum.
Yeah. Vale is now making his way through Path of Pain for that lantern, I think.
No, for the white fragment, right?
White fragment, excuse me.
Yeah.
There's the point.
There it is.
There it is.
So it's like second totem,
Okay.
so it's not very much. Very
you need the
in.
Brum Flame to vanish. Alright. For some reason I thought you needed more big Grimkin Flames to also vanish.
Today we learned. We always learned something new. Well, Quarter and Staxis. My Quarter is checking the Fungal Core word. Yeah, and something for them broke. they said. So apparently now they actually have to do this. Which, yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah. And Tim and Henry still checking things, hoping, praying to find the stuff that lantern.
It appears what happened is Quado vanished, but quit out too early.
Yeah. And now it's scuffed. Yeah. Sad. It's really sad with the whole lantern thing, you know, being at some one location somewhere.
It's
and
so
teams
deep.
just their best. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, you can exclude some checks, but that's about it.
Yeah. Ash is gonna pick up Voidheart here. Nope, never mind. Ash has not been to the top. So Ash just has King Soul right now and will proceed onwards to find Lantern.
Yeah. Also, they might know that the other King's Fragment is somewhere else.
Yeah.
Or the White Fragment.
We have AP
but-
entering the NKG fight. Everyone's just moving. There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah. And Sax is also getting that second White Fragment. And will be finding Lantern at some point
Yeah,
soon.
he's just a few seconds behind Ash.
And Tim and Henry being sad here. With not having the nail arts, not having Lantern. Yeah, I guess they know that it's like, yeah. Probably
So
not happening.
All
with the final.
green team needs right now is the grubs in city and then the 3 Umas with minion charm.
Yeah.
They have
that
found
is
a minion charm by now.
Yeah, no, of course they have Grimchild. So.
Oh, duh.
It's
I keep forgetting
super.
Grimchild's a minion charm.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a minion charm, but it's also not a minion charm because it's not a boulder killer, and it's just so weird, you know. But for some reason, it kills those, but not those, and yeah, Grimchild is just a mess.
Yeah. I guess I'm just trying to figure out where Aiden is going.
Where is Aiden going?
Aiden's in Kingdom's Edge.
Maybe
Like, I'm trying to figure out if he's
there?
missing something?
Maybe there's a freak there. Maybe there's something there. Something nice. A dreamer?
Is there a dreamer in it? What was that? Spore Shroom?
Spore? Oh, that
Hera.
Spore Shroom. Yeah.
Hera, because it's behind a Spore
Shroom.
Shroom.
Yeah.
It's a Spore Shroom lore check and fungal here. That makes sense.
Oh
Okay.
no, April's dying.
No.
Mm.
Grubhead. Quado now about to enter Colo 3 to get that Death Noodle.
And Tim going to get the Woke Nail for them. This is big. This is big.
Grimchild with terrible aim prevail, obviously. Who would put their trust in a child?
Children are the future or something.
Uh,
I mean, you're the teacher. I only adult.
Oh no.
She's
getting bullied by No Eyes? You hate to see it?
really defeating her in the end. So, how
No Eyes
does
is
it look on the board now? So, Val and Aiden, done. Done with the board.
Where is Aiden going?
Where's Aiden going? Getting the dreamer, no?
Is there another dreamer that Aiden is getting?
Oh, they only have 2 dreamers, so they have
Oh
to
my
get
God.
the 3rd one.
Alright, but we have Vale now in the Hollow Knight fight.
Yep.
Unless we see some major skissuing from either Vale or Aiden, this should be a pretty much guaranteed straight road into the finals.
Yeah. So did Aiden and Val not... who finished first with the first round?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Welcome in, Raiders!
Hi, Raiders.
Flamingo!
Okay, yeah. So again, the bingo
Round one
board
was
doesn't really
Kiwi.
tell us a lot, other than that Potato is they have 23 goals now, and Strawberry has 22, and Kiwi has 21. But yeah, well, without Lantern, nothing is really happening. But yeah, we're gonna see Henry now also go to the NPG fight.
Poor Aiden has to do this arena before he can go get the dreamer.
What is Henry doing up there?
Henry's doing his best. That's what's happening.
Yeah. But he was just looking at the Zod Eternal Ordeal thing. I was like, what? Okay.
Henry's
Well,
mind is a mystery.
that is true. But it's also doing musical songs, you know? Like Theater
Also
Kid.
true.
So I love that. I love it about
I think Vale doesn't have Shaman on, which is a really interesting choice when you're nail 1 or 2 for this.
I mean, he can take all the time he wants, and he should, actually. Because, yeah, well,
Yeah. But I mean,
yeah.
both, I think at this point, Team Kiwi has all of their board marked. So they
Yeah.
should know someone's coming.
Yeah. Something's coming. Yeah. And Tim and
Okay,
Henry
there's Vale
are
with the
at
climb.
Yeah. So we're gonna, like, it's gonna be interesting to see who's gonna make for a second place. Because Val and Aiden,
GG
they're
to
gonna
Vale.
be first. Exactly. GG! Round 1 was Kiwi by like 30 seconds. Okay.
I think we're gonna have more than 30 seconds between our first and second
Yeah,
place
this
in this
time,
one.
yeah.
Just a little bit more. Like, just a little bit. But, yeah.
Quad doing Upper Palace first. Before Path of Pain, it seems, right? Or am I seeing things?
No, this isn't Path of Pain yet.
Yeah.
This is not Path of Pain, because we're still lighting orbs.
Ah, yeah. Okay. That was left side. True. April and Quado, like, both in the same room. That
Yeah.
was kind of funny.
Apress and Ash, the only goal that they need left is to take their bath, and I'm assuming Ash is heading up towards Kahlo to do a bath right now.
Yeah.
And then from there, they will be in go mode. I believe they have... Oh no, Apress is missing a Dreamer.
Yes.
Yeah, AP is missing a Dreamer, so they won't be able to go right
Mononym or the
away.
Dreamer. The Duke Dreamer is not at... I think the Duke Dreamer was at the Soul Totem before...
In Queen's Garden.
Overlord,
Yeah.
right? So that's actually not very quick to get.
No,
depending
it's not.
on what you got.
Especially if you haven't been to Queen's Garden,
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
always arenas everywhere, so... I think most likely this will be going towards Team Kiwi.
Yeah. I have to agree.
Daxis is cleaning up the goals, yeah. The only one that's left for their team just got marked, which was the 3 Umas. Unless there's another one that I'm... Teacher's Archive! That's what it was! It was Teacher's Archive! The colors are blending together! I'm blind!
No. Okay, Tim is really in colors finally, while Henry is doing Hornet 2, hoping for that lantern. So,
Aiden is entering
far.
Radiance.
Yep.
And this feels like a... I've got my own little mental hollow D's going to see
Yeah.
Team 1 finish. Dee, dee, dee. The instinct, just like start humming along. But we have Ash now fighting the Hollow Knight.
Shout outs to Christopher Larkin.
Christopher Larkin, my goat.
I feel always when I say that, I feel like I'm channeling my inner Blue, you know, because he's always like Christopher Larkin.
I just got a message from Vale. I just got a message from Vale that says, "Hey, can you tell stream I'm sorry for that disgusting early game? I felt dirty, Lamau."
You should.
Oh my god.
I mean, he barely actually. Yeah, it happened that Team Green Apple really pulled ahead, you know, with all the movement things.
It brings me such delight. That brings me such delight. I wish more runners would message me when I'm doing their comms being like, I need you to say this right now.
I mean, Valve's also just done, so it's fine.
Oh my gosh. GG to Aiden. Congratulations to Team Green Apple for being the first person, or the first group, to move on to the finals. And as this is going on, we've got, goated restreamer. We have the 3 teams left now. Thank you, Ria, this is awesome. Alright, we have Ash entering the Radiant fight, Staxis entering the in the middle of the Hollow Knight fight after the second scream, so we're halfway there. And AP is in White Palace trying to finish up as quickly as possible. Why is Quado is
Quado?
What? Quado is in White Palace, AP is just paused.
White Quado?
Listen, there's so many names. Yeah, he forgot a dreamer.
Yeah.
He forgot the dreamer. Which one's he going for? What is happening with... I thought Staxis' game froze for a second, I was so confused.
Okay, I'm so silly. Actually, that King's Fragment was vanilla. What? I didn't see that before.
Is this how we were looking at the VODs? We've been on and off. We had 2 main teams, but at least for the start, we had all 4 up there. It was fun. We did great. All right. AP now has all dreamers and is headed there. So close to Quado. This is going to be a very tight race.
Oh gosh, Staxis.
Staxis just needs to not die.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if Staxis dies, you know, because they can just start again.
It could matter a little bit at least.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Ria, thank you again. GG to Ash for finishing up.
GG. Okay. This is gonna be close.
Stack.
It's gonna be so close.
Oh no, AP... Doesn't AP have...
What is AP missing?
AP doesn't have Void Heart.
Heart. Oh gosh, okay. Oh wow.
Okay, so this will most likely go to Team Kiwi if
like,
they can keep it up.
This could be crucial. This could
and now
be
Staxis is
actually
healed up. Ooh.
This could be
Meanwhile, Henry and Tim have not even hit Palace. Oh yes, they have. Tim has Lantern.
They hedged their bets, not doing Palace, and yeah, well, they didn't get rewarded. Nopri, what do you think? Or Ria, should we do a tiny quick round of
interviews?
The non-forward going team in interviews, so the others can recuperate for a second, or do we just want to pause?
We can do interviews. Yeah, I think Ria is good if we do interviews.
Okay, with the teams not moving forward, I guess, because the other ones will get interviewed in the end anyway.
Yes. All right. AP now entering the Radiance fight, a phase behind Quado. But we have Staxis already on the climb. GG. GG. Yeah. Just go for the over flat. Thank you. Oh, good job, Staxis. GG. Hold on, Quado could mess up. I'm not saying Quado is not gonna mess up. I'm just saying he's a phase ahead of AP. I am cursing no one. This is my goal. This tourney is safe from me.
Tim and Henry really full cleared this thing.
Yeah, they really did.
But Tim also now in the fight.
GG to Quado. That will be Team Kiwi moving on into the next round. Leaving Team Potato and Team Strawberry behind.
Yeah. Well, I think in the end, the teams with Birdie doesn't have allergies to.
Huh?
Do you have an allergy to apples as well?
I'm not allergic to apples. I'm okay with apples. I can eat apples.
See, there you go.
We're okay. We're okay.
We're green. We're doing green apple kiwi salad for finals. I think that sounds.
This tournament has been just about removing all of the fruit that I'm allergic to.
I mean, you're still doing commentary as Mango, you know.
Yeah.
Being allergic
GG
to
to
yourself. GG. Okay.
Now...
Okay, so we had just to do a quick recap. We had Green Apple finishing first. Then this was so clutch, Tim. Crazy.
Tim, please, Tim, please,
Tim will
Tim.
not die.
See, you say that.
Yeah, I believe in him. I'm a believer.
I'm a filthy doubter.
Ouch. Wah! Okay.
Tim, please!
No, it's all good. No, it's not good. It's all good.
Tim knows that he's just playing with my heart. Tim knows. Tim is doing this specifically to spite me and to take years off my life in the process.
I wouldn't go so far. Also, Henry really has to do all that awful backtracking here. That's really...
Yeah. Henry also doesn't have Void Heart.
Yeah. So he also... I think that's him backtracking for the Dream Nail.
Yeah.
So
that's what it was.
Welcome in, Ash and AP!
Hello.
Nice job, you both. You did fantastic.
GG's.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you both are mangoes now. You've evolved from the potato to the mango.
Oh, okay.
Huge. I love mangoes.
Mangoes?
Congratulations. Both of you,
can have all the
fantastic job. This was such a close race between everyone.
Yeah. Like for you in the end with Team Kiwi, it was really so close.
Yep.
Everyone.
Hi,
welcome in, Nofre. Hi, Tim. Welcome on in. And hello, Henry. Welcome on in. GG.
Hello. Hi, GG's. GG.
Hi.
You guys all did fantastic. Honestly, it was really hard to tell who was ahead or behind at first, but coming into that last lap, it really came to who discovered Palace the fastest.
Yep.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that wasn't going to be the case. Unfortunate that it was a Palace seed.
Yeah.
We've
kind of been gambling against Palace seeds, so.
I lost. Unfortunate.
Curious, where was the dupe lantern?
There was none.
There is no dupe lantern.
There isn't one.
Right, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah,
no eyes square right in the center just haunted the entire match.
Yeah.
This just got... But yeah, hard requiring lantern and it just not showing up anywhere. This was like, okay, when will any team actually find that lantern?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
had a
I love the 2 arts in Abyss actually.
Yeah,
That's
that
great.
was the
Yeah.
other one we were looking at,
Mhm.
waiting for, because it took so long for anyone to find even one.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little stressful.
Access marked it
Oh,
so
wow.
early. I was so scared.
That's
Yeah,
what
when
I thought.
when Staxis marked it so early, we thought, oh, so it's not a palace seed because the 2 arts are not in White Palace because no one would be in Palace this early.
I mean, they actually were in Palace quite I think, directly after that. Because they
Yeah.
found the Rogue Nail at Hidden Station stack and just went for it. And yeah, that paid off for them. But also they found movement ridiculously early. I mean, they were just...
Oh yeah. Were
ahead.
they earlier to movement?
Yeah.
We found Claw pretty early. Like we wing skipped into whatever, but I don't know if it was
Yeah.
earlier than everyone else.
Claw, I had a full movement at 30 minutes.
Yeah, I
Actually,
think...
AP, you two were the ones who like didn't have full movement for the longest. You,
Oh, really?
you two were missing
Really?
it for a long time, it
Yeah.
felt like.
Really?
Yeah, we
I
did-
got full movement. Oh yeah, I didn't get caught till 42 minutes. Okay, dang.
Yeah, you guys didn't get Claw for a long time. We saw Ash go get Claw and we're immediately like, alright, they're back in it, let's go.
Yeah.
I was feeling pretty good about when we got our movement. We caught onto the wings pretty quickly.
We got the Wellick one. Did you get the Broken Bridge
Yeah,
one?
we got Wellick.
No, we
yeah.
got
Yeah,
Wellick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
And when I got to Broken Bridge, I was like, well, I guess that was technically in logic.
Yeah.
I think Quarter was the
Yeah.
one who got the Broken Bridge one.
Got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
everyone got the Wellick one. As soon as we picked that up, I was like, oh, that's probably a good sign. You know, like it's possible other people missed Wellick. And then
Yeah,
we did
no, you said
and then we did the
same
dash
thing.
wings to deboost Relic, and we were like, oh, literally that felt so dumb. Like, why did we even do that? Like this has to be early, surely.
What's even the
Considering-
intended logic to get there? Because Ismas is at Sporshroom and Mark of Pride.
Is
So
it
those are
Shade Cloak? I found all the dashes.
It's
There is
probably
the
Shade
wings.
Cloak.
Yeah, it's
There
probably
was
Shade
the
Cloak.
wings and Broken Bridge relic.
Yep.
Yeah, but that doesn't get you in. That's a skip. So you need Journal Entry Garpede and Journal Greenpath Stag. Journal Entry Garpede with what? No. Trampas City? Trampas City, probably. No, but the Trampas was wings.
The
Yeah,
Trampas
so
and the
wings for
Choctaw.
Trampas. Wings for Trampas, Shade Cloak, and then that's crazy. That's stupid.
Actually, wait, no. How do you? That doesn't get you. Wings doesn't get you Trampas, right? Because it's a
Yeah, it
background
does.
object logo to get to the shop key.
What? The Shocky? No, there's a Trampas in Mantis
Oh, is there
Village.
Trampas? Oh, there's one in Mantis Village too. I just remember the one at Flyke.
Yeah.
Considering that we have been flashing through so many different perspectives, and Nim and I missed a lot during this match.
I mean, yeah.
Do you guys have any like favorite moments or like great pickups that you did that felt like really good that you'd love to share?
I don't remember. I don't know. I'm thinking more like I just made some mistakes I made in the later part of the game. I thought we still were looking for a fragment, so I was doing some checks that were fully lantern locked. Like I did Beast End because I thought we still needed a fragment and we didn't.
Yeah.
That was
That's
like
right.
I remembered that DV was lantern locked. Like.
Yeah, DV was
Happens.
Lantern locked. But I mean,
Which was
Palace was
funny.
super early, right? I mean, Dreamnails weren't hard.
Yeah.
No, exactly. That's why I say Team Green Apple did it super early.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they happen to be
How-
right. It's a rando, you know? You never know if you're going to be right or wrong until you pick up the item.
So how was it playing two seeds back to back? Did you have
Fine.
a lot of seed bleeds?
Yeah, it was
that was fine.
fine.
I
And
don't
I played
think there
4 the
was-
other day, so this was fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
we
don't know
did-
how y'all do it. I played 2 matches in a day. Or I played 2 games in a day. I'm like, I for sure have dash. I do not have dash.
Oh no.
I don't know. I mean, I think actually doing commentary makes you more confused. than-
You guys have to pay attention to 4 teams,
That
and then
is
there's 2 people on each team doing different things. Like that's rough.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
we're
watch
the
back
real
to see how much
heroes.
how much we flundered about.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
me
well-
saying that AP and Ash were the ones who like didn't have Claw forever, but in reality it was actually Staxis and Quado.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out to Quado for locking himself out of NKG.
Banishment.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, that's
that.
great.
How do you do that?
He
Quit
quit
out
out
too
too
early.
early.
Quit
in
out too
banishment.
early. Stupid.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
no.
honestly impressed that they still managed for second place with that because
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was really so close. Yeah.
But
Loved
GG's
it.
everyone. You all did absolutely
GG.
amazing. This was such a fantastic match to watch. Before we move on, does anyone have any last things they would like to say?
Oh, I was gonna say, speaking of delayed interaction, I'm pretty sure I got that going into Black Egg. Because
You got
I was
delayed interaction?
dashing and I think I pressed it. I tried to pick up the QG stack and like warp to the bench. I'm like, yeah, pretty sure I just did a major glitch. But probably nobody noticed that.
That's awesome.
It only lost time, and I sat on the bench from a little bit farther away than you're supposed to.
Yeah, I was doing delayed interaction. You can't stop me.
We already lost. It's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, these like this race was so tight.
yeah. I mean, both this
Yeah,
one and
we-
the last one were both really
Yeah.
close.
Yeah,
we
I
were
think it was
looking-
great.
We were looking at the end and like basically it would basically boil down to Apris versus Quado in Palace. Everything
Yeah,
else
I
kind
also
of like
died once to NKG, and that really that would have made the difference.
Yeah, might have. But I like that the first seed was really, kind of slower, and the seeds were just very different. They just played out super different, and
Mhm.
so I like that the viewers got to see just how different you have to approach this format, I guess. And
Yeah.
yeah, let's see if the next round will show us similar goodies.
Yep, really fun. Thanks, Nopri.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Nopri.
thanks for the rando.
thanks for playing.
GG.
Shout out to everyone.
Bye bye.
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 All right, and welcome back to the final round of our one-day Information Sync Blackout TE Rando Tournament. That's a mouthful.
Hi, welcome back, everyone.
Yay! Welcome back. I'm super excited. We have a lot of fun stuff going on, and we've got a special gimmick for this round, which is advanced skips. So we will be seeing our teams doing some awesome skips throughout this entire round. In corner number 1, aka the top half of your screen, you have Staxis and Quado, Team Kiwi, and in your other corner, aka the bottom of your screen, you have Aiden and Vale. Both teams absolutely phenomenal, have excellent mastery over skips. Honestly, I'm super excited.
Yeah, Quado and Staxis finished first in round 1, and Vale and Aiden finished first in round 2. Despite a bunch of issues happening for both of them in both rounds. For example, Quado got locked out of NKG in in the second round. So yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. And looking at our board, we have some awesome goals for people to finish. We have a good chunk of random obtains again, but most of these shouldn't be too bad. I say that, but we do have defeat no eyes on the board again, and there is no lantern dupe, so that could be a real pain. We also have some very, very big requirements for some of our goals. We've got obtain 20 grubs for one of them. We have buy the basin fountain check for 3,000 geo. Finishing the cloth quest line. Some of these are going to take us towards the end.
Yeah, yeah. This is a very nice, like, I'll call it a tiebreaker goal. I think a tiebreaker board. I think, like, officially the cloth goal and Path of Pain are considered tiebreaker goals. So it's nice that we're seeing some more long form goals, and not just random obtain nonsense on the finals here, especially with advanced skips on. It's gonna be interesting to see.
And the runners themselves, I have to say, I talked to the runners in between rounds, and in terms of what goals people are excited to do, apparently there is a long-running joke for Staxis and Quado that Quado is always going to be the one stuck doing Colo 1, so I cannot wait to see him do that for the defeat Zote in the Coliseum one. That will be very exciting. But Quado is also an expert at Ghostbusters, so maybe that cloth goal will be pretty nice for him. We will be seeing.
Yeah, Quado asked for clarification on that goal, and when I said you have to dreamnail Cloth's ghost, Quado responded with a yippee. Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, I guess, yeah, Apress is saying in chat, Path of Pain is the only tiebreaker. Technically, Watch Cloth Die is not a tiebreaker. I guess it has more lax requirements for random obtains.
Okay, interesting. Both of our teams are not looking forward to the defeat no eye square. When I asked Aiden and Vale about it, I'm looking forward to Lantern being in a gross location again, which is a fantastic way to put it after the last match.
Yeah, I unlike the last match, and unlike that round one, I don't have logs open, so I am as blind as everyone in chat is to what's gonna happen for this one.
Exciting. And
yeah, part of the fun of unvetted seeds and unvetted board is that literally anything can happen.
Lantern at Flower Quest? I don't know. It's always a possibility. It is such a possibility, and we're gonna need full movement from all of our runners in this.
Yeah,
or at least for one of them for Path of Pain.
Last round the Lantern was in Path of Pain Soul Totem second, so like after the first two rooms.
It was very, very deep. Last match, if you were not here, basically turned into a race of who checked Palace first. Like, that's how big of a deal finding Lantern was. And so, It's interesting to see if we'll go the exact same way in this match, or if maybe Lantern will just be free and the random obtains will not be a problem.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Both Quado and Stacks is going to Crossroads initially is interesting. Not splitting up and going to Green Path. It's certainly a choice.
And we already have Aiden working on this VFK check, which is going to be necessary due to our defeat Zote in the Coliseum. Zote has to be freed in 2 locations before he will move over to Kalos, one being here with VFK, and the second one being over in Deep Nest.
I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. I think he's a Deep Nest. I think he's always a Deep Nest.
Is it just that now?
Yeah, so I know
players have it so easy.
I know this because there have been many times in vanilla where I just skip him in Green Path and he's dead in Deep Nest. I have to reset. And that's just not a thing in Rando.
Amazing. We also have our first mark on the board. Obtain Quick Slash or NMG. That was already cleared past on both Aiden and Vale's recent items, so I don't know who picked it up, but it has to be soon. Or it has to be very, very early.
Yeah, I also did not see it. I think we're gonna see Quado get it soon. Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Okay. So very early check, and thus our teams both 1-1.
Yeah, it's anyone's game. They are tied on goals, but I'm pretty sure Stacks and Quado have a total of more geos, so they are in the lead on that front. It's a
True.
small lead, but
True. It's gonna be important. We got the base and fountain check. I love the base and fountain check. It's so stupid. It makes me smile every time.
yeah, it's quite a good.
Vale
It's a funny one.
Sorry, did not mean to talk over you. But Vale with those Spore Shroom strats, I love those. They're so good.
Yeah, all of these players are. I will say just really good, but I think that's kind of an understatement. Also, Underground 09, thanks for the raid. We're just in the finals of this rando tournament.
Yeah. No pray. Considering you are the one who helped put all of these gimmicks together, can you explain a little bit more what Advanced Skips looks like and what we might be able to expect from this?
Yeah, so Advanced Skips, also it's no pre, not no pray. Advanced...
I've been saying it wrong my entire life. I'm a sham.
It's fine.
I'm a sham. Shame.
Let me pull up the list. Okay, so Advanced Skips is as follows. Precise movement, so like Coyote, like jumping off the very lip of ledges or like very tight jumps is included in precise movement. Proficient combat means that as soon as you have nail and you can get into the arena of a boss, the boss is in logic. No boss would require specific. Usually stuff like Umu would require you to have 2 non-die spells, for example. That's not a thing in proficient combat. If you have nail 0, you can fight the boss. Background object pogos means that Watcher Knights is in logic with no wings. You just pogo the thing. And that's not as impactful on its own, but we have more things that together compound with it to make it more interesting. Such as enemy pogos. To get, for example, from the resting grounds elevator, like from Crypt, going up to 0 would be an enemy pogo. Obscure skips. I honestly do not know what this one means, but I guess it's obscure.
Because obscure, of course.
Yeah. Oh, I guess my
also have
my push to talk died. Sorry. Where did I cut off?
Just before Shade Skips, which we just saw Staxes do in order to get up to Salubra.
Oh, true, yeah. So after Shade Skips, we have Spike Tunnel Skips, self-explanatory. Infection Skips, that's going to be relevant with an early Dreamer. Fireball skips and acid skips are all pretty
Beautiful.
self-explanatory.
And with that shade skip, we just saw Staxis unlock Monarch Wings. Also, VS is in Salubra's shop and can be bought immediately. Salubra, my goat, my queen, stacked as always.
Yeah, Salubra is stacked and her shop is stacked as well.
Oh my gosh, Sly has 2 King's Fragments and Shaman.
Oh, there's gonna be such a fast one, hopefully, surely.
Surely. Obscure skips. Okay, looking at the chat, obscure skips might include some dark rooms, but also add some of the weirder Balder kills. Interesting.
Yeah,
So-
Dark Rooms is its own settings, for what it's worth. I don't think Dark Rooms are still in Logic.
Okay. Well, if it's just limited to Balder killing, unfortunately, we're not going to see much of that because we have Spore Shroom, which will work as our Balder killer for us.
Yeah, I considered making the skip requirements harder, like all the skips, but seeing as this is Infosync and I wasn't sure like how interested
Yeah.
in doing random nonsense the players would be, I decided to have the settings be a bit more lax.
Yeah. That's understandable. Especially like at the end of a long day where this is their 3rd round, like I could understand them being tired and not fully.
Also of note, like this is not just all majors. Like this comes with the combination of a board. For example, the last one, if you didn't need Lantern, the entire scene was totally fine. Like Palace is a bit wonky, but it's fine. Because you need Lantern, everything else becomes worse, basically. So because it also comes with a board and it's infosync, you kind of don't want to like, putting too much might detract from the play experience at some point.
Yeah. Our runners haven't picked up anything too interesting recently, but we do see them all starting to sort of branch out into different paths. Aiden heading into Fungal. Not Fungal. Yeah, we'll be heading into Fungal in just a second after this.
Yeah, the interesting thing about the skips is that they like put many more things in logic, so you'll see more branching than usual.
Yes, lots of places to go. I'm gonna take a quick peek over at Vale's stream. Vale is actually streaming with commentary for their team, so I'm gonna take a quick peek to see if they're saying anything interesting. Let's see what we got. Okay, they're talking about their strategy right now as Vale is going through and fighting, or will be fighting Gruzmont. There it is right now. All right. I went in. No, please.
I was listening to Quado, and Quado was also contemplating like unequipping strength or dying to Gruz to do the shade skip.
Yeah. Hopefully Vale decides to go for this shade skip here and skip up to Salubra, because wow, she is stacked as always. And it would be nice for them to have some early movement to match with Daxus and Quado. But first
Early
gotta unlock that
spells.
fly shop. Yeah, early spells is always nice. And also the wings will be really, really helpful, especially with some of those skips that they need. It'll just give them a little bit more breathing room.
Yeah, I guess the early wait, doing a shade skip.
Both of them, both Aiden and Vale simultaneously doing shade skips. Aiden, I believe, to go fight MMC, Vale to go to Salubra.
That's what we're here for with the advanced skips gimmick.
This shade skip up to MMC always gives me so much grief. I need to learn how to do the proper stall for it, but I've just never stopped to do it properly because I'm bad.
Yeah, you just saw how Aiden did it, which was pretty clean.
Yeah. All of these runners are so good at skips, so I'm very excited to see what they kind of force themselves to do now with advanced skips. Because before they could see, like, they could more accurately say, like, this is in logic versus this is not in logic, and they could skip some things, but now they're gonna have to go for so much more.
I think we missed the Staxis getting wings at some point. Were that Salubra?
Yes, that is Salubra, and we're just seeing Vale pick it up right now.
Oh, I see. That's what, oh yeah. It was movement. Okay, sorry. I corrected you for no reason. I apologize.
Yes. So Spore Shroom is also at Salubra's, so some of those lore tablets may be important. And shoot, there was one more thing that I can't remember off the top of my head. Apologies. But no, Salubra has a lot of good stuff.
VS.
VS, thank you.
Yeah, and I think Shaman's on that side. Yeah, this seed is off to a strong start. Still no dash, which is you hate to see it.
If I'm a runner, I'm glad not to see it.
How come? I mean, dash is so good. Why would you not want dash?
I thought you said deaths, and I was just like, I mean, not dying is always great.
Oh no, I meant dash. But yeah, all the runners have one death because they all did shade skips.
Yeah, they all did a shade skip. My apologies.
It's good.
Alright, and here we are. Quado's gonna go get probably the wings, maybe the Spore Shroom. Two broke from the
Yeah. Apress writing in chat the thing that fall under obscure skips. I would consider these obscure for this worth. It's like miscellaneous. Yes, there were always two copies of Spore Shroom. We added the dupe to make the lore tablets because it's a random thing that locks access explicitly to like 5 checks, and it's a boulder killer. So we want to give it early to the players if possible.
Yes. The only thing that locks access that's not duped basically is Lantern.
Technically, I can talk about this a bit more while they're doing some. You can cut me off if something interesting is happening. So, Elevator Pass locks access to a single check in Vessel Fragment Crossroads. I think we call that Oath Check. And we have Elegant Key locking access to 2 checks, and Defender's Crest and Shopkeeper's Keep. But the things that lock access to 1 check, in my opinion, are basically just making the seed longer, but not more complex. So you can you can get away with not duping them if the goals are not needed for them. On the other hand, there are multiple goals that need Love Key, Tramp Pass, Grimshot, and Kingsbrand. So, and there are multiple checks, usually all of these. So we put a dupe for all of those to make the goals easier.
Okay.
We're seeing Quado saving a grub. Love to see it.
Love to see it. We've also had Aiden pick up Spore Shroom. So I imagine we will see Aiden probably doing the majority of the lore checks for Spore Shroom. If Vale can get away with not buying it, I would see them doing that.
So you say that Vale just got a Spore Shroom check. So I think they just both have Spore Shroom.
Okay. I wonder... Hold on, I'm zooming in, I'm enhancing. Can I see... King's Pass. There was a Spore Shroom in King's Pass?
I guess so.
So there was an extra one at Salubra. Okay, so we've seen both of them now. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, that's what they're duped.
Right. I do have to say, coming to randos back to back, it is always a little bit confusing about what people have, what people don't have. I'm so glad we have the trackers.
Me on HK9Y.
It is interesting though. Aiden is the only one who doesn't have wings.
Yeah, but we're going to get wings right now, actually.
Staxis killing a False Knight gonna be necessary for defeating Failed Champ later. So we will actually see our friends kill this guy. Especially because they can use this to go get the single check of the Geo Chest. There it is. Lost the name for a second.
Okay, Bernie, when you start a seed, you start like I don't know, like next to sort of like Blue Lake start. Do you go and kill False Knight immediately, or do you hold off because it's cringe?
Usually, it kind of depends on what mood I'm in. And also whether I've infected Crossroads already. I usually have terrible luck where I pick up Dreamers very early and my Crossroads become awful when I only have like 1 HP.
That's a valid and measured take. But,
I think I generally go for an earlier kill on False Knight just because I like having easy access to Ancestral Mound. But if I'm doing like Rando Spurko, typically I leave it for later because I don't need Soul Catcher for a while.
What does Rando Suburco is just get 40 grubs plus Silver's Blessing?
It's everything is randomized except for the charms. The charms are all in their vanilla location. So it's you do a Spurko, which is random charm order, but the real problem is trying to find everything you need to get to your charms.
Does that include King Soul?
Yes. So, like, King Soul... Yeah, the King Soul locations are vanilla, so is the Void Heart location. But, like, actually finding, like, King's Brand is completely randomized, so getting true ending with it can be a bit of a problem. Or Lifeblood Core. Jeez. Lifeblood Core is a mess.
I would imagine.
Yeah. They're really fun. You should try one if you haven't done it before.
Stax is getting destroyed by a Balder.
Fine. Staxis will recover. I believe.
We see Quado doing the skip to get to Ulmound early.
I mean, with Wings, it's not that terrible to skip, at least. We need another Spurko tourney. We do need another Spurko tourney. I have been thinking about trying to put one on for a while.
Yeah, I've been cycling ideas for more tourneys in my head. So that could get in the list.
Maybe that's your true calling. Oh my gosh, come do more Spurkos! They're so much fun. They are so much fun.
Never the speedrunning arc.
And you just at the end you get kissed and it's cute. So like, who really wins? Hmm? That's right, we do. Alright. This is a bit of a slow start, but we do have Love Key over in Forgotten Crossroads. I don't know how valuable that's going to be. I could see someone using that to get 3 grubs for the 20 grubs check, but other than that, it doesn't have that much. Welcome back, Ash.
Welcome back, Ash. Yo, it's 3rd place finishers, Aprith and Ash in chat.
OMG. Our 3rd place team. Chilling out in chat. They can give us their insight. Their invaluable wisdom.
Yeah, they are out there because they can do and we can't. So that's why we do comms.
Why is Staxis heading towards Moloch? I don't remember Moloch having anything important.
I mean, it's a check, and oh, that was such a nice skip from Quado. That was very well executed. Yeah, Ash, exactly. Those who can rando, those who can't com or TO.
We already saw them do this check. I guess that's why I'm confused.
are we getting Seed Bleed? I didn't see anyone doing Maldek for this one.
Is that how we started the last seed? I may be getting
I
seed
think
bleed.
that's how we started the last seed.
Oh no, 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 no. Either way, we have Vale in Mantis Village. Lots of good stuff here. Trampass is here, which is awesome because we do have Defeat Hive Knight on the board.
Yeah, that's a good one. They can that's access to basically everything. Did you know that from a King's Pass start, if you have all the movement, Trampass gives you the most checks by like not a large margin, but 4 extra checks over other city accesses.
Interesting. Well, I mean, it would make sense considering how much it unlocks.
Yeah, I can get into boring details when there is like a lull. Like I have some random Hollow Knight trivia which I did not make into quizzes yet. It's not gonna get into quizzes.
We do have Quado picking up Dive over in Green Path, so that is some more movement, kind of. At least it's more unlocks. Having Dive is always such a big concern of trying to get like into what's the spot between Resting Grounds? I know it. Crypts. There we go.
Yeah, so this gives them RG and Crypts access, and gives them. I'm pretty sure with Spike Tunnel and Obscure Skips and Wings, they have upper peak access.
Yes.
Because they can dive in and do the Spike Tunnel. Which is doable itemless, but it's kind of cursed. So, yeah, I guess we'll see what they're doing.
I always love watching people try to get out of Mantis Village when they don't have Claw. It's always so funny. Go, Vale, go. This is just... I feel bad, it's just a slow start. There's not much to say. The runners are running. They're doing their thing. Kingsbrand!
Oh,
Kingsbrand in Mantis Village.
Is needed? Yeah, there is some in the Void Pool. And get the ability check. I mean, definitely need Kingsbrand. That's interesting. That's hype.
Hype? Yeah!
Yeah, it's a bit of a slow start. Vale has a ton of access with Trampass and Wings.
Yeah. I also love that Vale just got clearly what is the best charm in the game. Heavy Blow.
True.
Mantis Lords being worth... Shush! Mantis Lords is always worth.
Can we get stop doing right side in somehow into the stream overlay? Not really, but yeah, Heavy Blow. The only well-defined name charms are the Quick Slash and Dash Master, basically. It blows heavily.
You know what? In my baby runner days, Heavy Blow was my champion against Lostkin. And I will stand on that. Ooh, Vale with this explosion pogo? Beautiful!
Yo, that was so clean.
Beautiful.
I can also do it, but not. I can only do it with dash and VS or dive, because if you start in the room and you with quick quality of life loads, if you just book it to the enemy and immediately kill them with a spell, he pops over the ledge and you have significantly more height to pogo off of.
Oh, interesting.
Also, yeah, I remember telling my friends getting into Hollow Knight, and then when I was also a noob, because I liked having Longnail Mercify Heavy Blow for Colo 3 to keep the enemies away from me.
Okay.
Also, can we gain or lose a viewer because we are the cursed number, please? Thank you.
Alright, we have Daxis ignoring Bretta, as he should. We have...
Milo, I think you mean Milo. Or, wait, where? Oh, no, sorry, I was looking at Quado.
Stacks is ignored, brother. No, AP,
Yeah,
come back! AP, come back, I miss you!
No, wait, AP, you can come back. We lost 4 people. You can come back. Yeah, sorry, I got Stactus and Quado's views mixed up.
No worries, it happens to the best of us. Alright. But Quado coming into C Peak. I'm excited to see if this is actually worth it. Cause so far I'm seeing double lore. And that's not a good sign.
Early RG has something, surely. Trust.
Really. Well, I'm at least excited to see what the Seer rewards are. And we have Vale heading into Deep Nest proper now. Maybe some movement in there. Vertical spike tunnel time. Did I miss out on bullying AP? No! We only say nice things to AP here. Only nice things allowed. Oh. And of course,
Yo, vertical spike tunnel!
Quado's just gonna do it without breaking a sweat.
That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's out there and we're out here. I keep lumping you in with me for not being good. You're probably very good at the game. I'm not.
You should come do some runs with me. Spurco 5 BO RGO. We'll have fun.
Item sync or a race?
Tim and I have raced it before. We didn't do RGO, but we did 5BO Spurco together once.
Yeah, I could. I'm game. Well, I'm down.
It's interesting to see what the routing looks like for that, because there's just so much information to balance.
Anyway, we have Aiden and RG. I think we missed Aiden doing all of... no. How did Aiden get into RG? What? Crossroad? Oh, we went from Peak.
Trampas?
Okay. No, we went from Peak. You can see Aiden has 2 lures from Crystal Peak in the recent items.
We do need to do Stag's alphabetical order. Alphabetical Stag order is actually such a good category. Isma's at 620 Essence. Beautiful. Ooh, we have Staxis and Aiden right next to each other. Aw, it's like they're friends. And not competitors. Fighting to the death.
I mean, that's not mutually exclusive. To the death? Wait,
yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, didn't you know?
I did. I mean,
you hosted this tourney. Didn't you know that?
I didn't read the fine print. Did April add something?
I'm sorry. It's a to the death tournament. I thought you knew.
I mean, wait.
Howling Wraiths and Crypts, let's go! Anyway, moving on. None of our racers need to think about what happens if they lose. Oh, you weren't... Rhea, how could you do this to us?
Yeah, I thought it was only to the pain, not to the death.
No, it's always to the death. It's Thunderdome, baby. 2 teams enter, 1 team leave.
True. Like the Hunger Games.
Tina Turner, come back! Come back, Tina Turner, we need you!
What? What do I feel like I need context.
Thunderdome. It's the 3rd Mad Max film, like the old 1980s Mad Max films. That's where Thunderdome is from.
Oh, that's where it's from?
Yes, that's where it's from. It's a Mad Max movie. And so Tina Turner is in charge of the Thunderdome, and she shoves Max in there, and she's like, 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. And it's a fight to the death.
I know that. I know everything you've said except why Tina Turner is relevant, but also, yeah, I guess now I know.
Tina Turner!
This is an educational stream.
Today you learned about pop culture chat from the 80s. Actually, was that the 90s? I don't know. The original Mad Max films are actually so much fun.
Oh, we have Stax is picking up NMG, double marking the quick slash or NMG goal.
And the dupe wings! The dupe
True.
wings.
Yeah, in Ancient Basin, is that? Yeah, Ancient Basin.
Yes, the basin.
And we have Vale going into... Vale potentially falling for bait for going into Abyss.
It was good last time, we'll see. Quado very much sort of exposing how much is here in Crystal Peak. Yo, GG Spurko to Staxis also. But this defeat Crystal Guardian and check Crystal Heart right next to each other. Fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, so Quado is doing the Wingy special. We're doing a Shade Skip to get to Crystal Heart. This Shade Skip is awful, in my opinion. I really...
Oh, it's a terrible Shade Skip.
That's one of the only things that's stopping me from doing, like, Wingy consistently. Yeah, but Quado probably got this.
I know this is a little bit
I guess
to say, but
not.
it's Quado, so I kind of never doubt him.
Quado did just fail the skip because the Shade decided that dying is better than helping Quado get to
He's setting it up again. That's it. He's just doing a better setup. He wants us to see exactly how to do it so we can replicate it ourselves. This is a teaching moment.
Yeah, exactly. This is a teaching moment. This is one of these times that having dive is actually bad.
Having dive in Crystal Peak being a bad thing, kind of crazy.
I mean, I just think dive is a bad spell.
Oh no!
Oh, that's,
I was
hate
just
to
like,
see
this
that.
isn't gonna be a problem. It'll be totally fine. Nope, never mind.
We both calm cursed. We both said Quado's got this, and then Quado roundly does not have it.
Quado, in fact, did not have it. Oh man, poor Quado. This Shade Skip is hard without dash. True, like genuinely, all these skips are crazy. I wonder how long Quado will spend on this before deciding it might not be worth it.
And we have Stax getting the dupe wings, like following in Vale's footsteps.
Okay, this looks like a better setup for Quado. Oh, and he makes it.
That's why he's the GOAT. And immediately a Charm Notch to heal up. You love to see it.
That's very nice. It's almost like the seed knew.
Yeah, the check counts are very much the same. They're all in the 50 and 60 area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a very slow start compared to the blazing fast ones we had earlier. We're still in the exploration phase in the early game for this one, for quite a bit.
You want to get the Shade to underplat there with dash really helps with. Yeah, I could definitely see that. That looked like a miserable skip.
Yeah, even with dash, this skip is annoying.
But we do have Quado essentially sort of clearing the two checks that are very reliant on C peak, and kind of. Oh wait, who picked up a Sprint Master?
Aiden did.
Vale did. Vale did.
Yeah, Vale did. Sorry, and Leg Eater. Yeah, it's okay. Leg Eater is fine. Yeah, we're seeing Quado doing this Dark Room to get to RG, and I wonder if we're gonna see Quado doing the Fireball dive skip to get skip to get to the dive, to get to the Seamound.
Yes. Hey Aiden, not Aiden. Hey Nopri.
Yes.
Can you hold down comms for 2 seconds? I just had a stress ball explode all over my head.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so we have Quado immediately rewarded for his decision to get this check by getting Shade Soul. Yeah, poor Birdie. Stack is going to Kingdom's Edge. Aiden doing Peak, and Vale also doing Kingdom's Edge. So we have the teams kind of following each other a bit. Yeah, Ria, what do you have in mind to prank Birdie? Quado, Quado, not even close. Quado definitely has it. Yeah, Aiden doing this nice move with Sprint Master. Teams are kind of both cruising. Still no dashes in sight. I imagine once. Oh, Quado. That's rough.
Okay, I am now de-stressed. I am de-stressed. We are okay.
The blood, the guts of a stress ball are no longer all over your hand.
Yeah. It was all blue and sparkly too. I was so happy with it. Now it's dead.
Yeah, you missed Quado dying in C-mount. After all of the work, Quado died in C-mount. And now, because the skip needs 3 fireballs, and we know that the item outside is not a soul totem, then Quado actually can't get his shade back, I think. Actually, no, he can't, because he already broke the dive floor, so he just needs to do the skip again. So we're fine.
Okay.
All good.
As long as he can get to the dive floor, it's fine. And also,
Yeah.
maybe if he decides to heal up just a little bit, because Quado, my man, please. You can make it with 2? Well, Quado's gonna show us how to do that. Just like that.
Okay, that was... Quado had so much clearance with that, that's crazy.
Quado turnarounds are very clean. It's kind of horrifying.
Birdie is blue to distress, you should hide it through Birdie Hydrate. Birdie
Oh,
Hydrate.
sick. Let me get the stress ball juice. I'll drink that.
No,
I
don't
mean,
do
clearly
that.
That's what I'm supposed to drink, right? It'll de-stress me.
That's just lifeblood. That's what oh, we're getting this grub. What do you think is the most neglected? I'm just asking you, like, sibling shoot questions. What do you think is the most neglected grub in Hollow Nest?
Neglected grub? Personally, I think it might be the one above 420 Rock. Because it's very out of the way.
Interesting.
Maybe Internal Hive? Internal Hive could be it.
Wait, that's Void Heart. What? Oh, true! Quado found a white fragment, and there are 2 at Sly. Good catch by
That's
chat.
Void Heart. So true.
Yeah, that's Void Heart. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Void Heart.
When an eel bites your leg and the pain makes you beg, that's Void Heart. Because it's supposed to be a moray, like a moray eel.
Yeah, I know. That's a good joke, streamer.
It was dead silent. And I was like, "Oh no, do I have to?"
I was googling the song to get more lyrics.
Turner moment?
No, you're fine.
Man. It's like Apple all over again. I'm referencing too many songs no one knows.
When you dance down the street with the cloud at your feet, that's Void Heart.
Thank you, Dean Martin.
Yeah,
That's Dean Martin. That's Dean Martin.
Yeah, I have the genius.com page in front of me.
Oh my gosh. Dean Martin, also known as, I believe it's Dino. They called him like he's a dinosaur, which is fantastic. Rise, my Italians, rise!
I'm sorry, I'm not talking while typing because I have push to talk, so I can't type and talk.
Sounds like a skissue to me. But we did see Quado find Howling Wraiths finally, so Quado will have that, and Aiden is setting up for this finicky little skip down to get to Crystal Heart. So we do have our teams in motion, moving forward.
Yeah,
this round feels so slow. It really does. This feels especially slow after having to keep track of like 4 teams at the same time during the last one, but also because it's just a slow start for a seed.
Yeah, can you put like Subway Surfers or something on screen?
Can we get some Family Guy clips?
Yeah, to get your attention on.
Get the soap carving and the hydraulic presses squishing things.
Yeah, can we get some like Minecraft parkour?
Can we get a little Pedro in the side? Pedro can be our third commentator.
Yeah, do you need a Pedro gift?
United in the Church of Pedro. Ooh, Aiden is struggling with this skip a little bit. But honestly, it's such a tough skip that would not surprise me.
Quado finding Sprint Master. There it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go find a Pedro GIF. I'm finding a Pedro GIF.
I have one in my download. Give me a second.
Yes. Is it transparent?
Just a sec.
Okay, we're on it. Rhea, it is happening. The package is being delivered. Staxis now heading down towards 420. And picking up the white fragment. So that is also going to be Void Heart for Staxis now. Okay.
Yeah, I put 2 Pedro gifts. We can decide which one is better.
Aiden, no! Aiden, no! Aiden got the shade in the right spot to do the skip over towards Crystal Heart, and then it went down just a little bit too much, and he wasn't able to get the skip.
Oh,
that's tragic. Vale got Kingsbrand? Vale got Kingsbrand also now, okay.
Vale got that. That's a dupe Kingsbrand. We had Kingsbrand a while ago, actually, I think.
Oh, and there's Hera for Staxis over at Quick Slash. I'm sure Quado already picked it up, but I missed it.
No predetermining comes in his own tourney. Hey, that's my tourney. I can. It's my tourney and I can duel it if I want to.
It's his tourney. He'll duel raid if he wants to. He'll duel raid if he wants to.
Yeah, why do you think I had Birdie also do comms?
Listen, I have been very good this tournament. I was very on topic.
Yeah, I did say that. I'm saying that affectionately.
And I've only burst 1 stress ball, so we're fine.
True. Can we get a stress ball counter on screen, please?
Oh man. I only sang like 2 songs, that is true. We need more time.
It's fine. At this rate, we're gonna be here for a while.
That is true. Stax is hitting the 420 rock. My goat. You sang more songs than me. I still have like an hour to go. What else can I pull out? Listen, I haven't been singing songs, but I've been referencing them. I taught y'all about Charlie XCX today.
Yeah, I missed
you know
that. I heard it a bit, but what was that about Charlie XCX?
We were talking about Brat. And if you don't know it, it's okay to just admit that you're jealous of me. That's Von Dutch. Sorry, that's Von Dutch from the Brat.
Oh, that's a quote? I thought you were just roasting me.
It's okay to just
that's great.
You're jealous of me. It's such a good song.
I think you're hitting all the pop culture that I don't know anything about.
Yeah. That's right.
Very American coded.
Oh, if we really want to get some good American coded, let me break out my codex of the country songs. Did you know my tractor's sexy? We have a country song that quite literally goes, she thinks
Yo,
my
we have
tractor's
Petro.
sexy.
Hi, Petro.
Pedro. It's so good. It's so good.
How did fail in the city? Probably Trampas.
Trampas.
Actually, no. Yeah, Trampas. Yeah, Trampas.
Chat, can I get some Pedros in the chat, please? I want to see some dancing raccoons. They make me happy. I enjoy them a lot. And they are my last script to sanity.
How do you actually see the emotes in chat? I just see people writing Petro.
Oh, no. It's a 7TV emote.
That does not answer my question.
So there's a website called 7TV that hosts a bunch of emotes kind of like BTTV or FFC. They are extensions that you can add onto Twitch that will let you see various emotes that people put in. So for example, like Pedro is one that we have. And so when you see the word Pedro, if you have the actual extension for 7TV in this case, it will show you instead the little dancing raccoon.
Okay, Nimrod, how would Trampas work without Swim or Claw? You tram all the way to the right, and you just go up.
Yeah. All right.
And you go from deepness. Sorry to cut you off again.
No, you're good.
Birdie.
But we do have Quado entering the Mantis Lord's fight, where he will quickly find there's a lot of good stuff in here. I'm trying to remember exactly what we saw, but I remember it was very good, the rewards for Mantis Lord. There were two things in the 3 checks.
It's been like 30 minutes ago, so I also forgot. Oh, Brand!
King's Brand was one. I believe there was one more thing that was at least decent. I don't know if it was a necessity, but I feel like it was decent.
I should probably not
We'll be
mess
surprised.
with. I should probably not mess with Twitch extensions in the middle of this. I'll just do it after.
Yeah.
I'll just
But
live with text.
7TV, BTTV, and FFZ are the 3 major ones. When did we have when did we get a dancing grub in the middle of the screen? When did we get a little moss guy? I was so distracted by Pedro that I didn't
Ria, just adding more things to look at while the runners don't have dash.
Ria the goat. Shout out to everyone behind the scenes who is very much making this a possibility. Shout out to Ria for restreaming this. Shout out to Noodles for restreaming the board, the actual bingo board that we are seeing right now, so we don't have that much delay. And once again, shout out to Nopri for putting this together, Nim for doing comms during the first 2 rounds, AP for being in the back helping to set all this up. Am I missing anyone?
Yeah, shout out to Birdiest to Birdiest Blue for also doing comms. So true.
Every time I leave, I hope someone goes, "Thank God that guy's gone." Anyway, we have Vale in City probably making his way up toward. Oh, Cloak!
Oh my god! Oh my god! I sat up straight in my chair because Vale picked up dash. Finally, some good fucking movement. I imagine we're gonna see Aiden get this.
Good family-friendly language in this stream. Good family-friendly language in this stream.
Oh, whoops, whoops.
How dare you? How dare you?
Hey, I held up for a lot. I think. I was so distracted by the dash. We get one, I think. Surely we get one, and I used it.
I wish you could have just seen the hand movement I made while I was like chewing you out. It was very Jersey Mom.
I have it in my head. So I have no idea how you look. So I only have like a faceless blob. Like I have like your I have like your PFP with a human hand.
I want you to imagine a woman from New Jersey who has been tanned with all the fake spray tan in the world, is wearing leopard print tube top. Jeans that are like a half size too small, but she crammed herself into them anyway. Heels that are at least 6 inches tall and hair like higher than heaven. That's me in this image right now. That's me.
Okay, I see.
You gotta imagine Snooki. You gotta imagine Snooki. Dude, New Jersey Italians are another breed. They're so funny. I love them so much.
Okay, I had to Google Snooki, but now I know what to imagine.
Have you ever heard Snooki talk? Have you ever heard like a New Jersey Italian?
No.
Oh my god. They have this very specific accent. It's just
Okay,
like this. It's a little bit wide on the voice. And
I
they talk
know.
Exclusively with the hands.
I tried to learn how to do that accent for D&D, but I am not confident enough to pull it off.
It is such a good accent, I promise, because you can't actually talk like this without actually moving your hands to match it. So it's very much like a whole character you gotta get into. You can't just do the accent by itself.
Nevertheless, I had the feeling it was the deciding factor thing on topic. I think I'm just enabling Birdie, actually.
A little bit. I'm being enabled right now, but you know what? I'm kind of not mad about it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. What I'm teaching is
It's okay.
And so it's just so easy for me to fall back into it. My apologies.
Okay, Stacks is finding. Yeah, Stacks finding second King's Brand. Quado doesn't seem to have found anything interesting. Oh, Quado found City Storm Stag at Salubra, because I guess there's a charm limit to that. So I think we're gonna see Quado picking up Dash really soon.
We also got Lantern at Oat Check, so Lantern is not an issue.
Lantern is not cursed.
Let's go. Noodles, as much as I love the little guys, please don't add any to the bingo board. It's too much. It's too much.
Noodles, you could add the goals. You could add them over the goals that both teams have already marked because
they don't matter anymore.
Yeah, I almost cursed again. Frick those goals.
Frick those goals. So true. Chat, when you don't accomplish your dreams, you just gotta say one thing, and that's frick those goals.
True. Good old FTG. What is this? What is this stream?
It's a good one. What are you talking about?
I was mostly referring to the page. I don't know the wobble rambles and Grubby.
This stream is sponsored by New Jersey.
Yeah, Hollow Knight Silksong Sea of Sorrow is gonna be in New Jersey actually. Okay, we have Quado getting the dash and Stacks getting Howling Wraiths. I think Stacks is gonna make his way to left side to pick up the dash.
Very good, very good. Sorry, I'm trying to imagine Team Cherry, but they lived in New Jersey, and Hollow Knight is just all Jersey themed. This is too American. I'm sorry. I think this is too American of a stream.
I mean, I'm not American, so like, I guess it's not really. I guess American centrism is so strong.
I lived in New Jersey. You escaped New Jersey. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Okay. With a Howling Wraiths. Fantastic.
The sane European people have gone to bed. Yeah, it is 12. It is midnight. The other two sane Europeans are currently on stream.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. There we go. Stax is doing a standard right side rafter. That's how it looks at 90%.
Yep.
And we're gonna get dash very soon. And Aiden still does not have dash, which seems incorrect to me. Like Aiden should have dash at this point. And it's still anyone's game. They're still 4 for 4. So 4 for 5 on the goals. No one has claw yet, I think.
No one has claw, yes. But I think Aiden will. The Crystal Heart check didn't have anything worthwhile. It's just the actual act of checking it. It will take a second to get back there, but it is a fairly easy check to get back to. So I don't think it's really that much being quote unquote behind.
Yeah, but it does, like, dash does compound. Like,
Ooh,
the longer the longer you don't have dash, the worse it is. That's why any percent can get away with everything can get away with eyeballer, right? Because
yeah,
dash is so important. Oh, we have a flea now. Wait, no, get the flea off screen. The flea is so strong. Get the flea off screen, please.
He's not
No.
hurting anyone. He's a friend.
Fine, we'll keep him.
Yay. Fantastic. We need the little guys, they're cute. Exactly! Cute little guys run the world.
The sane Europeans are asleep. Yeah, I put my sanity in the fridge between rounds 2 and 3 to keep it for tomorrow, for leftovers. So I have none of it on me right now.
Rhea, I'm trying to see if I can send you any cute little guys. The only... Ooh, wait, I do have a cute little guy. Rhea, is it okay if the cute little guys are not necessarily limited to Hollow Knight, but instead are just cute little guys in general?
We have Pedro on screen. I don't think Pedro is Hollow Knight related.
Well, I have to make sure. Rhea is the artiste here.
Yeah, actually, can we put the flea a bit down? So, a bit down, so it will not cover up Vale's screen revenue.
As long as they're cute little guys, bet.
Yeah, you have my authority to put whatever you think is related on screen. Yeah, actually, true. Pedro is related to. I guess Pedro is related to the world record. Also, hi, Rekka.
Okay. Alright. I can't send over my favorite little guy, Alien Please 3, because there is no translucent version of that.
Translucent.
Transparent. But I can send over a suitable replacement.
I think we're gonna see Aiden making their way to City. By the way, now that they're taking the tram pass, probably to the right, like same way that Texas did. Oh, we had a bunch of marks. Equip 5 turn at the same time. That's kind of a nothing. Get the beast trick check and buy the second offer. Yeah. Oh, we have some marks on the goals. That's
Let's
nice.
go. Actual progress.
This is such an ADHD stream. There is so much going on screen.
It's fine. We're managing fine. Alright, Rhea, I have sent a cute little guy. Whether this guy is up to par or not is up to you.
Yeah, Rhea, I've also sent. I also put a guy in tournament racing VC.
I like the little snowman.
VC,
He's cute. Did you send the snowman?
Yeah, I did.
The snowman has made it. The snowman has landed.
I drew him today.
He's cute. I like him.
So yeah, it's still kind of nothing is happening, I think. Like
nothing is happening, but things are happening.
Yeah, it's slow. We're seeing Quado revisiting Peak. We're seeing Staxis probably doing some catch up. We're seeing did Staxis just get Stagnus tag? Yes, I did get Stagnus tag. That's an important random play for them in one of the goals. So let's see. They probably need swim still. Probably need swim. We know Lantern exists in a reasonable location, which is elevator pass. That's so good.
Yeah. I can't put on Alien Please 3, so we got Birdie Please 3. Yeah, my little guy.
So I forgot which of the green apples has lantern, but second squad don't have lantern, so they will need to catch up on that one. Do y'all have Trampas? So Happiness is not as interesting.
Veil's normal lantern.
Okay. And right, there's a tracker. Without looking at it. Stackers also has lantern, I think. Yeah, Stackers also has lantern, so they're fine on that one also. No one has swim yet, which is going to be interesting. It's going to be important for swim in the void pool. And then they need TE and full dream nail, and they only have one dream nail between all four of them. Only Veil has a dream nail. So complete path of fate is going to be interesting.
Oh my gosh. This is what happens when we don't bet seeds. This is the danger.
Someone asked
Lurian!
if Lurian.
Sorry.
Someone asked if we should vend the seeds, and Vale specifically said, "I think the seeds should not be vetted." So Vale can't have any complaints towards the seed being bad.
Also, I'm so sorry for just shouting out in the middle of it. I saw it and I didn't want to miss it.
Yeah, it's fine. That's completely fine. Quado getting a charm notch. Quado on 7 charm notches. Stack is getting his must here. Nice. That's a good one to have, especially since we don't have claw yet.
Yeah. I'm googling transparent little guy emotes.
Good. Love to see that the comms are staying on topic.
We're so on topic. Do you not see the stream? It is controlled and dominated by little guys. We need to honor that. But also rip Aiden, yeah.
Rip Aiden? Oh, did the stream die?
The stream is dead at the moment, I think. I see Veil pausing, so I imagine... Yeah, Quado and Staxis are gonna pause while Aiden gets things working, which gives me time for little guy shenanigans. None of these are animated. We must find more little guys. Google is not helping me. Google is not my friend. I need to go to 7TV to look these up. It's a tragedy. How has the whole tournament been for you, Nopri? Are you enjoying having put this on?
Yeah, I like the setting everything up. It was very interesting. Having seeing a lot more people playing this kind of old dusty format, filled for boomers. Oh, and I think we're continuing. Oh, sorry, Aiden is getting back to where he crashed.
That's valid.
Yeah. Yeah, so now we're just restarting we're just doing the setting up an R again.
Yeah. Mm,
Yeah, and they should be restarting very soon. Can we have a little guy next to everyone's names, like to be their mascot? I know that each team has a mascot, but like just like
Oh,
shift the little
yeah.
guys around. Yeah,
Like
shift the little guys
Staxis has
around.
the snowman.
Yeah, Staxis has the snowman. Let's give Aiden the Wobble Ramble, and we need to find something for Quado.
Quado can have the Hollow D. It'll make sense.
Oh, true. Yeah, Quado can have the Hollow D.
You should get Quado's little popping kiwi guy. Heck yeah. Also, in this case, you need a mascot, because I have my bird.
Yeah, give me a
have
second.
Biscuit next to me.
I have some penguins dancing. Give me a second.
And Quado just makes that skip look so
Oh, wait.
easy.
Quado got swim. That's an important one they need.
Yeah, Quado has swim, and now Quado is fighting Umu. That skip to get into the Umu fight was awesome. They always make it look so easy. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. They always make it look so easy. I want to be that good. Have I considered doing comma skip challenge? The answer is yes, I've considered it. And then I was like, no. I don't wanna. Where did Quado
That's
get
valid.
his dash? Quado got his dash from, I believe it was the egg inside the center elevator for
The word you're looking for, a rancid egg above Lem. The rancid egg above Lem.
That one. I'm terrible with, like, the location names. I can describe things visually so well, but I cannot. Wait! Staxis freed Zote!
Yeah, there is
Up
defeat
until-
Zote and Kalo.
Yes, there is a defeat Zote in Kalo, but I was talking to the runners earlier, and apparently they have this long-running joke between Staxis and Quado that Quado is always the one who does Kalo 1. Like, in all of their practice seeds, he is the one who has been doing Kalo 1. So it will be very interesting to see them sort of break from this in the finals. I just think that's like a little interesting thing they're doing.
Interesting.
It may not be that interesting. It's interesting to me, though.
I think it's interesting. Oh yeah, we have Quado. Quado's spinning guy. Still no one with Claw. I think it's gonna be kind of the make or break for this.
Yeah. No Claw, also no C-Dash.
True.
Which ultimately feels like a less important movement, but it still bars things like Path of Pain. So
Yeah, they definitely need it for like one of them needs for Path of Pain. And that's kind of it. See, that's just kind of lame.
Okay,
oh, Aiden's
Aiden.
finally getting the dash.
So I imagine we will see. How long has Vale had dash? When did Vale get dash?
A while ago.
Why is Aiden only getting it now?
Apris mentioned it before that Aiden has Sprint Master Dash Master, so it kind of mitigates the loss of not having dash.
That is correct. Except that you need dash to use Dash Master, but whatever.
So you do get zoomier when you have Sprint and Dash Master. Dash Master makes Sprint Master much better. Even without having dash, it's still good.
Yeah. I don't know. I still feel like my first goal, especially if I already had Dash Master, would be to go get dash.
Yeah, I agree with that. But there is like a game of how much time you're gonna spend trekking back and forth between getting things.
You only move faster on the ground with the Sprint Master Dash Master.
Yeah. That's an interesting point to it.
Anyways. What are our grub counts for people? How close are we to 20 grubs on people? Let's see. We have Vale with 3.
Yeah, they're all around single digits.
I think Aiden is... I'm having so much trouble reading Aiden's, but it looks kind of double to me. Daxus is like 2, and Quado, I think, is also aiming for double digits. So it might just be Quado and Aiden are the designated grub people. Quado has at least 17. That would make sense. Sorry, I'm trying to zoom in on the Discord stream that I've got here in front of me, and it
Same.
pixelates very quickly. But Vale and Staxis are not aiming for grubs, and Quado and Aiden are, is the idea that I'm getting. Okay, and we have Aiden here getting his full King Soul. Aiden's lower than 720, so it's hard to read. Understandable. Yeah. I also imagine... Well, it wasn't a stream crash, it was a game crash, so... I guess that is less of a concern. Either way, Staxis just got the best charm in the game, so I think it's over for Green Team.
Yeah, true. Now Staxis can know where he is.
At all times. It's so overpowered. It's so powerful. And Vale's picking up D-Dark. We'll no longer be dying to anything. Because why are you dying when you have Descending Dark?
Yeah, why are you dying to video game bosses? True. They extend even beyond Hollow Knight, just any video game at all, just use Descending Dark.
Yeah, easy. There is Aiden picking up Ismas. And he is off. Every time I stop looking at the I stop looking at the streams and I zoom out and I look at everything we have going on.
Yeah.
On this, I die a little inside, in a good way, but it's still a death. Okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to refocus once you've focused on all of the little guys.
Pedro's been really quiet on the comms. He's a raccoon. What do you want him to say? Listen, we weren't able to get a raccoon translator in time, so Pedro is just here to look pretty and be moral support. We don't want to trouble him to try and translate. It would be difficult. He has a long day after being a celebrity, and we want to be nice to him. We want to respect his time, you know? He's already done so much being here for us.
I'm gonna cut you off for a second. Staxis doing wing. Staxis doing being said. I'm pretty sure Staxis does not have wings. It does not have claw. Sorry, so I'm not sure what we're trying to get here. I kind of missed if Staxis has claw or not. Quado is going to. I'm going to say some bad things. I hate this room. Staxis picking up. Quado picking up Monomon. That's 3 Dreamers for Team Kiwi.
Nice.
Between the 2 players and Voidheart, so they just need the random obtains to finish the board.
Where was Claw? We don't have Claw.
I don't think we have Claw, yeah. No one has Claw yet. We're an hour plus into this. But I guess that makes sense because when you turn on skips, you're pushing away Claw from where you're starting.
Also, my lovely co-commentator, have you seen your little dancing mascot?
Yes, I sent him.
Surprised you didn't go for the classic, like, Club Penguin dance. There is try and pass for Aiden! Alright. Saxus is doing alright up here in Beast Den, and I can't wait for him to find nothing. Yippee. We've got Quado going towards Godhome, which is an interesting move.
Yeah.
I mean, it
that's
has
very
to get
interesting.
checked, but it does feel out of the way.
Yeah. I mean, when you're doing waterways, you usually start with Godhome. Especially if you have Swim or Sea Dash, it's probably pretty good. Someone DM'd me what's going on with the stream. I told him that Pedro is a slippery slope.
Vale just picked up Dreamgate.
Yo,
the
that's
Hive.
big. That's
and
yeah.
still-
Vale's still the only one with a Dream Nail, I think.
Sea Dash!
Quado getting
Sea
Sea
Dash
Dash.
Sea Dash at Junk Pit.
True. Yeah, I think. Am I reading this correctly? Is Vale still the only one with? No, actually, Aiden also have a Dream Gate, Dream Nail, but
Yes.
Team Kiwi still dreamless.
No dreams.
Wait, they have different. Do they have? I think Team Green Apple has a full Awoken Dream Nail because I'm not sure where Vale's Dream Gate has come from, but Aiden found it in Pleasure House, which is not where the Dream Gate is from. So that could be the an interesting turning point for them starting doing dream locked things, even though there's not a lot. We know Seer is kind of garbage. So I guess we'll see.
Otto making his way towards 420 Rock and towards Oro. We've already seen Staxis do this. Or was that last seed? I think it was this seed. Right? Right? No, it wasn't this seed. Because they both had to go to Quick Slash last time. I'm having seed bleed. I'm having seed bleed now.
Yeah, same.
Okay, because Quado is checking all of these things, which means Quado has not been here, but Quado is ignoring 420 in favor of
Yeah,
Quick Slash.
Staxis has
So-
already checked for 20 picking this seed.
It was
like
this seed? Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
okay,
was
we're
the
getting
Hera.
Hera.
Okay, this was the Hera.
Yeah, we're running to check Black Egg, that makes sense.
I could see
Yeah, there
our
it is.
runners being a little more cautious with Dreamers, especially after last match where so many people had to do really big runbacks at the very end to try and
Can we
themselves
talk
ready.
about the splash effect on Vale's D-Dark? What the hell is
It's water.
it's so large.
It's Shaman boosted D-Dark. It's
Shaman
gonna
does not change that about D-Dark.
You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna say it anyway.
Shaman boosted D-Dark.
Shaman boosted D-Dark. Obviously, it makes it bigger. Ooh, Swim was at Black Egg.
Yes, Sim dupe. Nice.
But it's also nice because Quado has that bench now, which will just be useful later.
Yeah, we're again
And
seeing.
Staxis, it's a quarter after Un. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. And I said I wouldn't call, but I've lost all of control. And I need you now.
I often
Maybe-
say that.
Un, my beloved, I love that giant slug. Love that song. Thank you. It was an early, like, I think that was 2014. It was an early 2010s defining moment.
Anyway, we're seeing a common theme today of Claw being elusive. Vale picking up Quill, taking one for the team. To not
Thank you, Vale.
so it will not need to get that one.
Yeah. It was 2009? Oh my god. Yikes. I thought it was 2014.
Birdie just being the Matt Damon aging gif.
No, because I thought it came out when I was in high school. Which would have been later.
Birdie, do you want to sing that again for Ria?
Ria, Quarter After One by Lady A. They were Lady Antebellum at the time. It's a quarter after one.
No, wait. I'm gonna stop something. Do not put the Matt Damon aging on stream. I'm gonna veto that. Matt Damon is not a cute little guy.
Oh my god. Do you know how much money we have spent as a people trying to save Matt Damon from things? Because it's not a short amount.
Yeah, I know.
He's also playing Odysseus. It just gets more and more expensive.
Matt Damon just has a thing of getting stuck somewhere. Oh, we love to see it. Quado spending 3K on lore.
Gotta love it. Thank you, Quado, for taking one for the team.
I mean, it is a goal. Vale doing the 420 Geo Rock, Aiden doing yeah. We're seeing the players kind of running circles around each other, like doing the thing that they've all done before.
Oh, and what's the King's Brand check? What's the King's Brand check?
It's a shrimple key. It's useful. That can start getting the dream nails.
Yeah. That could be.
I don't think they care about the dream nail right now. I think what they really want is a claw.
The nothing! Aiden found the nothing! Yippee!
What is going on with stream audio? Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's okay.
It was Staxis. It's Staxis' stream audio because it's the falling rocks from King's Brand. Do it!
I see.
No, Staxis, you should have put on Dream Nail or Dream Shield.
No, Stackis is bait for not putting on Dream Shield.
No one in finals has game music.
Can you put Ria? Can you get something in the background just to like?
Wait. I got this. Hold on. I will change. I will give us the music. I will sing the songs.
I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking HK music like Fungal Waste or City of Tears. Yeah, Fungal Waste is good for everything actually.
Fungal Waste is such a pretty theme.
Yeah, having made some mods recently and doing a bunch of testing in Dirtmouth, Dirtmouth backtrack kind of slaps.
Yeah, it really does. That like quiet empty theme is really nice. Quado's heat shifter is so pretty.
It's so not empty for what it's worth. Yeah, Quado checking a bit. Don't think we've anyone get here yet.
Have I heard Bone Bottom's theme? I don't. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm restraining myself. Yes, I have heard Bone Bottom's theme.
Also, I'm realizing I forgot to send. I made a sprite swapper for A-Press to have some interesting sprites, and I forgot to send it to A-Press for this.
AP, you may have thought I would have sent that in a dirty way, but it's mostly because I have apple bottom jeans stuck in my head right now, and so she got them bone bottom jeans and boots with
Quado,
the cloak with the
Quado finding the Dupe Dreamer and Aiden finding Shade Cloak and Crown. Boots with the fur, yeah, I guess. Can we get copyright stricken if we just... I think we should not start singing. I think we can get copyright strike or something. Aiden missing Claw's Crown. Yeah, Claw's Crown is brutal. That wasn't even the hard part. The part that Aiden missed. It's like the hard part, but it's not the hard part.
Oh.
What? Sorry.
Monomon in Waterways that Vale just picked up. That's all. Sorry.
Yeah, we knew about that. Quado already got that. Yeah. Yeah, still fun. Stack is doing the worst room in the game. Don't at me. Yeah, we saw Aiden got Shade Cloak in Crown. I think it was the Soul Totem. Quado getting more. Stack's getting more keys in his collection. Yes, they're kind of chilling, actually. Defender Express is vanilla. That's an actual for real Dearest Hermophony. We got so many of these in the last few seeds. You'd love to see it. Is Brittany still here?
I am still here.
Okay.
Sorry.
You would uncharacteristically quiet.
Sorry, my apologies.
No, you're good. You don't have to yap for the entire time. It's fine. Oh, Quado, Stax is almost doing the perfect spike tunnel for Glowing Boom. Second try is the charm.
Okay, and we're gonna see Vale here pick up C-Dash in just a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna see Aiden pick up some lore in just a second. That's the C-Dash. I wonder what's that glowing room. I think
The
I
arena
think
is
that's more.
so terrible. I
It's
feel
fine.
like glowing. I feel like it's one of those arenas that always. I don't know. It feels deceptively hard to me. Where it should be really easy, but if you lose your rhythm for like 2 seconds, like in those initial like launching of the waves, like it can just become pure chaos so fast.
Quite remembering to hit the Dunk Defender lever. Yeah, true. Let's see what Tuck Egg. Ooh, Grimchild. That's potentially important. I think. Actually, we had Stag to Stag, and we know that Dream Nails exist, so maybe that's not really important. But I guess we'll see.
We do have the kill 3 Umas using a minion charm, so that will be helpful there if we need it. Because I haven't seen any of the other minion charms.
I'm kind of tempted to pop open the logs and see what we're looking at for claw locations, but I shouldn't because that will kill all the suspense of the scene.
All right.
What? Can we get Saxus to warp anywhere else other than having glowing room as effect in the background?
Alright, we've got Quado fighting Grim while having unlimited soul right next to him, which is spectacular.
Oh yeah, Grim making a error calculation on building the arena.
If only Grim himself could also use it, you know? Make it a fair fight, just like go at each other.
This is the second time today rigged. I don't know. I don't know what the custom injector actually does. Maybe it puts Soul Totem there. I don't know.
Alright, Dax is going down into Fog Canyon. There's
That's
Lurian
Lurian.
again.
Yeah, we know. Like Quado knows where all the Dreamers are, so I think they're good on that end, and they have Void Hearts, so they're just looking for random obtains. I think
Yeah.
particularly they need any Dream Nails because they have 0 between them, and Team Aiden Vale has Awoken between them, and I think they're gonna be the Actually, yeah, they need Claw, which is apparently a random obtain in this because no one has Claw yet.
Yes. But we're gonna see Stax's enter
Oh,
high.
Aiden found Shopkeeper's Key. Yo, that's progression. Surely this is something.
Yes. We haven't found Shopkey yet in this seed.
No, we
Claw!
haven't because that's the Claw and
Claw.
D-Dark. Yeah, and yeah, I think we're gonna see very quickly Aiden pivoting, Vale pivoting to get a Shade Cloak and going down to Abyss because that's a no-brainer in my opinion.
Shade Cloak?
Yeah, the Shopkeeper's Key was a Void Tendril journal entry, so you need Shade Cloak for that.
Sorry, I thought you were saying that Shade Cloak was in Sly's shop, and I got really confused.
No. Yeah, so what are they still missing? I think we're gonna see Aiden and Vale starting to just mark goals like crazy here.
Yeah. I am excited. One of them will have to go up to Kalos at one point. I love Kalos. They're so fun.
I like Hollow 2 because Hollow 1 is short and not really interesting. Hollow 3 is long and tedious. Hollow 2 has like enough enemies, interesting boss fight at the end. I like Hollow 2.
That's valid. I don't know. I think Hollow 3 is, for as frustrating as it is, it does feel really rewarding at the end.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Where it's like, oh my god, I made it through this giant slog, and I'm a champion.
True, yeah. I guess that's...
Bungie Thunder!
Thunder,
Welcome
thanks
in,
for the raid.
Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders.
Thundar is awesome. Thundar's the person who made my little dancing bird.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
That bird
Alright.
do be grooving.
It do be grooving. It do take groove. Let's see. Why is Vale freeing a grub now?
I think developing the grub because it's there. And
Vale
trying
still
to
doesn't
get-
have claw. Vale still doesn't have claw. That's the way up for him.
yeah, I know. I mean, the Vale freeing the grub because the grub is next to Vale going to. I think Vale going to get Shade Cloak now. I think that's where it was. Yeah, it was in Crown, I think. Yeah, it was in Crown Dive Floor. I could just solo to them.
Alright, and there's Hive Knight for Staxis. And Quado going up into Pleasure House. We'll see Vale start making his way up towards Crown. And maybe we'll get an actual Clawless Crown?
Maybe. I highly doubt it. I don't think they need anything else, so they shouldn't need to go and get more checks. But maybe. Yeah, Staxis and Quado are a bit stuck. Oh wait, I think Quado got a dream now. That seems pretty good for them. They still don't have a second dash or claw, so that's kind of rough for them, I think.
Yes. So they are trailing behind. But who knows? It could be anyone's game.
Yeah, Vale quitting out of Palace, I've been bothering to finish, to just go and get that juicy claw in Abyss. Aiden is doing something. I'm not sure what Aiden is doing, actually. Is there a nail? Oh, there's a nail
There's
smith.
a second
No.
offer from the nailsmith, so I'll have to go finish.
Oh,
that.
true. Yeah, we're going to do that, I guess. Yeah, I think they're trying to get as many goals as they can without showing they have claw. To not don't give away the info.
All right, in Vale we have heading down into Abyss.
Yeah, we're again catching up to that claw. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one for Quadritex to catch up to.
Yes. We have Staxis unlocking that toll bench in City for the sit on all 4 toll benches mark. And Quado heading in to go fight Fail Champ.
Yeah, did we have defeat Fail Champ on every board today?
No, we didn't have it in the last one.
Oh, okay.
This is a new one for me at least.
Yeah, round 1 we had it.
So I think we will see. I think your earlier thought was correct in that we're just gonna start seeing Aiden and Vale mark everything.
Yeah,
Like-
we have Aiden going up to Trader Lord, set up claws to Doom Claw. I think we're gonna see Vale doing Path of Pain because Vale has Salish and Aiden doesn't, and also Vale has Dream Gates, so they're more well positioned for it.
Yeah. I think this idea of them trying to hide the fact that they have claw is gonna fly out the window in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, for sure. But you can't hide it forever, but you want to hide it for as long as you can.
I don't know. I think after a certain point, it doesn't really matter because everyone is spread out so much that it becomes a little more difficult to tell where people have gone and what they would reasonably be able to do.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
All right, and here's Aiden, who's going to be finishing up the cloth storyline.
Yeah, and we have Vale doing a birthplace climb. That's interesting. Is that maybe a dream nail or something we haven't seen yet?
Maybe just checking it to see what it is. Shadesel. Yeah, checking the damage, saying I don't need that.
Oh, they still need Stagnist or Dirtmouth Stag, but we know Team Kiwi has Stagnist Stag, so it's within reach for Green Apple. They just need to find it. Yeah, Quado and Stax is still not getting any closer to that claw.
And we're gonna see Vale go to upgrade his nail. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Yeah, that's fine. I think Vale gonna upgrade the nail to get more damage because there's no reason not to. And yeah, I think the skips logic is messing up Stax and Quado because I feel like Crown is kind of obvious when you have skips on. But yeah, I guess not. So how has this tournament been for you so far, Brody?
It's honestly, I've just had a really fun time watching everyone. Like, every match I've known all the players, everyone, they're all fantastic. So it's been very, very cool to just see everything that's going on. And to watch everyone get to play at their best. Also, Vale now with the Awoken Dream Nail.
Yeah, Vale is getting ready for that Path of Pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, these players are giving it their all. I don't know what I didn't see. I didn't like, explicitly see Vela in them practice, but I know almost everyone that made it to top 4 practice. Like I know Tim and Henry did 4 randos yesterday in like preparation to do like a long grind.
Yeah.
Like 4 randos in a row, basically. Stacks and Quad have been practicing a bit. I assume Aiden and Vela have been practicing in like just a private VC.
Yeah.
And Ash AP have been playing a lot also. Everyone's been playing a lot of random because of this. It's also always fun to see that like tourneys bring the old players out of the woodworks to play more rando.
Especially because it's such an old format that you will just get a lot of people coming in for it.
Yeah. For past tourneys, at least, they would do a lot of practice. Yeah, that checks out. They are playing like people who were good before this and have practiced for this, like to play more of the format and understand the settings a bit more. Because some of the board and settings are a bit funky, but you need to learn them a bit.
So here we have Vale, who's just talked to Militia, so he can mark off that goal, and we have Staxis heading into Call of 1 after freeing Zone Deep Nest to mark off that goal.
Yeah, so depending how much they are on it, Team Kiwi should definitely know that Vale didn't have Claw because Talk to Militia is hard Claw locked.
Yes. What is?
Yo, we got a second penguin, and we have I think it's a Moomin or something. Dancing with we have at the bottom right I don't remember the creature's name. Dancing with like a wood elf creature.
It is a Moomin, I believe.
Okay. And we have a bunch of grubs and leaves and cups on the board. Moomin and Snupkin. Okay, sure. This is still obviously a very serious rando stream.
Yes, obviously. Quado finding Dreamgate, so
finally
step
they're
closer.
making progress on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moomin, Trollet, and Riken. Interesting. Riken, sure.
I believe that's how it's pronounced.
Yeah, I you may not like it, but this is what peak render reach performance look like. Yeah, I like it. There's nothing not to like here. Yeah, Vale is starting on Path of Pain. Aiden is setting something up. Oh, it's the original Swedish. Okay, can you like pronounce it in chat for us?
Why is Quado paused? Quado was figuring out where to go. I thought for a moment Quado was gonna have trouble with the game, but
yeah, no.
thank
Hopefully,
God, not
we
that.
have no more tech issues for this.
Yes. And we have Vale heading up through White Palace to go do that quick Path of Pain.
Just quickly,
speedrun.
Yeah, quickly pop in and out. Just 20 minutes adventure. Not even.
Alright, and Stax is having made very quick work of column 1. It's now gonna go beat side.
Yeah, Aiden picked up that C dash.
Yeah, we do have Aiden picking up that C dash, which is a bit of an interesting choice because it's not necessarily needed.
I guess it's just for like faster movements overall.
Yeah, it's very out of the way.
Oh, it's for disc grub specifically. They just want disc grub.
Okay.
I don't know. I agree with you.
There's a lot
I agree
of
with
better grubs you can do,
yeah,
but okay.
yeah, I know. I'm agreeing with. I agree with you. I know. I'm trying to play through the mind of Aiden as he's deciding to get.
Has anyone?
Yes. Specifically, I think Stactus has Stagnist for like a long time ago. Shades on NMG. Wait, say from where? Oh, Shade Cloak at NMG. Okay, sorry, yeah. Please Abyss now, yeah. Oh, true. Let me just pop in and hear what Quado and Tess are talking about.
Alright, we have Vale now going into Path of Pain, and we have Aiden, who is heading towards East Side Crossroad. Gonna go get that nice little Spike Crossroads grub. I like this guy. He's cute.
Yeah, so... Yeah, Quado and Staxis are currently discussing what Staxis needs to do in Abyss.
Yeah. It's really interesting.
Yeah, and Quado and Vale are talking about grubs, I think, which is always a good conversation to have.
It's interesting. I've had Vale's stream up in the background for most of this, and they've actually been fairly quiet from what I have heard. Like, they're very kind of focused. They know what they're doing. They don't need to say a lot, which kind of speaks to me about how much practice that they've done. Because if you're that in sync with your partner, it's always a good
Yeah,
sign.
Aiden and Vale have been playing together for a long time, I think. Yeah, they're very much in sync at what they're doing. Yeah, I suspect we're gonna soon see it come. Yeah, we're gonna see Aiden doing Flower Quest. Yeah, Aiden's gonna do a bunch of random goals now. Well, Vale's doing Path of Pain. Quado, sorry, not Quado. Staxis finding the the third dash, and still not going to Abyss, which really sucks to see.
I mean, I can understand. It's such a big area, and there aren't that many checks. Like, it's easy to write it off, similar in the way that we saw our teams, especially in the last round, trying to ignore Palace.
Infosync stands for Infosync as opposed to item sync. In item sync, when you pick something up, your partner also gets it. In Infosync, that's not true. So when you pick something up, your partner only knows it's there. So you need to get them to go get it, if it's important, or if not, they can just ignore it. So you're still doing half the checks usually, usually more close to like 3/4 of the checks. And yeah, it's much more interesting, in my opinion, the item sync, specifically for Blackout True Ending.
And we see Vale here wrapping up Path of Pain as we are going to see... Where is Aiden going?
It's going to peak. Why are we going to peak? Oh, we're finishing
No.
grub.
Oh, guarded grub. Okay.
punishing 20 grubs. Oh, there's also Crossroads. Oh, that's why we need C dash. There's Crossroads fuck carrying grubs on the board, which needs C dash.
Ah, that makes sense.
I was not seeing that. Reading is hard. I'm actually illiterate, so it's kind of offensive that I need to make boards for this.
All right, we have Vale now heading into Colo 1. But don't worry, Nopri. Reading is hard. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, true. Also, we have some. Are those cats next to the gimmick list?
They're hugging.
And there's a cat on the keyboard. Yeah, we're just adding things at this point.
And we have Eden giving the flower to Elderbug. Yay! I love this goal. It's so cute. It's just cute.
Yeah, it's a nice goal. I considered adding some more cursed versions, like give the flower to God, whatever, Godseeker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that did not pass Apris inspection.
That one would be a little bit long and hard, difficult.
Can we add Elderbug with the flower? That's up to Rhea.
And there's 20 grubs for Team Green Apple. They are cleaning up this board.
I would like to point competition to Path of Pain goal. Also, thanks for the raid. What is there? Just a saw blade there? That's a nice saw blade.
Saw blade? What? Where?
On the Path of Pain goal on the board.
Oh!
It's a Shaw blade. How is a Shaw blade different? Is it? Am I getting?
Shaw when it hits you.
Okay, I see.
I think that difference of having claw versus not having claw is what determined this entire match.
Yeah, the claw was brutal this seed, because it's so far out. Yeah, it's so far out of the way. Like Quado and Stax are not like mentally close to getting claw. They both have shake slope, I think. They're just not getting there.
Yeah. Convincing people to go to Abyss in a race is always a little bit difficult.
Especially since they probably can't do all the checks there, so they're trying to hold off for as long as they can.
In theory, it makes sense what they're doing. It's just since we know where Claw is, that's the problem.
Yeah, in Rando, sometimes you make the correct decision, you still get punished for it, which sucks. Like last round, I think in general not going to Palace is correct in both, but Henry and Tim got punished for Palace being hard required. Yeah, that's just Rando.
Isn't there a dupe claw?
There is a dupe claw. Do we want to see where it is?
I would love to see where that is.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah. And here we see Quado. Clawless Quado.
Oh, so the dupe claw is a collector's map, which is effectively claw locked.
It is claw locked.
Yeah. I mean, technically it's not, but you're not going there without claw. Did we nail upgrade? I think we did.
Yes. I believe
Staxis. Staxis making his way.
There we go, Staxy. Doing collector's problem, yeah.
Apris, yeah, the skip isn't the issue, it's that you need to decide to do it. Right? That's the problem. Oh, Apris, maybe you know this. Can you get to the Vitruvian Grub Clawless? That was interesting. In the first round, I think we had a clawless doable board. but we're not sure about the Vitruvian Grove.
Clawless Vitruvian is crazy stupid.
Finally,
Yep.
Staxis
Sounds
had
about
claw.
right.
Staxis had claw. Quado is warping. Is surely warping to get Jade Cloak.
Yeah. You've never been to Vitruvian Grove before today, AP? That's a tragedy.
That sounds incorrect. I don't think that. I think that's not true.
Alright. And that is every goal on the board marked
Except.
for green.
Oh yeah, they just got the Dirtmouth thingy.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're just wrapping it up. Quado and Staxis being severely punished for not getting the claw early enough. Could you keep extra revenge plays alive with the collector fight? So yeah, I think round one had a board that you can do without claw. You really can. Can we get Hollow D's in chat? Vale and Aiden starting off their finish, getting to the finish line.
Vale is sure taking an interesting route, though.
I think Vale needs another dreamer. Oh, he doesn't. That's an interesting route Vale is taking. That's true. Maybe Vale getting like another spell or something, like getting Shriek. Oh no!
Kill the feed! Kill the feed!
Vale, Vale did tell me that if he has time, he will kill Myla on stream. And I told him that if you want the time loss, you can have it. But I guess that doesn't matter.
I'm just shaking my head over here. Just shaking my head.
Yeah, crying and vomiting.
Alright. Aiden heading into phase 2 of Radiance, and Vale will shortly be joining his partner in the Radiance fight. Hitting the 50% threshold right here, and at 75, you will see that transition.
Yeah, just saying, the thing we have... That was such a fast Radiance fight for Aiden. Holy ravioli. Yeah, we're just seeing a very nice climb.
GG to Aiden.
Yeah, and Vale is now getting up there as well.
What is Quado doing? Quado still hasn't gotten Claw. At this point, Staxis and Quado know that they've lost. I think Quado was just trying to have fun doing clawless skips.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Dang, that claw placement really just got them.
Yeah, I mean that's rando. Kind of rough, but yeah.
Yeah, like I mean it's rando, but it can still be frustrating.
Yeah. I guess. It's kind of, yeah.
Alright. And Vale should be finishing up in the next couple of seconds. Here we go. Here's the climb.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see the the ending of this.
GG,
Sad-
Team Green Apple.
Sadly, not really close. Should I go and check with Team Q if they want to continue or stop?
I think they have given up on continuing. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I'm gonna go
they're not.
verify that with them.
oh. Hello, it's just me. I am alone with my thoughts and all these little guys. Did you know you can feel your skin at all time? Your clothes on your skin? Yeah, you can feel that. Did you know that you're cute? Smile. Flirt. Wink. Did you know that dogs can sneeze in their sleep? And it's adorable, because sometimes they wake themselves up when they sneeze. And it's so cute. And did you know that this week alone, I chased 2 bees out of my classroom because my kids keep leaving the door open? Ria, will you beam them in so I can stop saying dumb fun facts? There it is. There they are.
Hello, GG's.
Hello, GG's.
Hello.
GG.
Do we have a quad?
Oh, Quado does not want.
Oh, what?
Oh, there's Quado.
Congratulations,
also-
everyone. GG.
You can also add Nimrodel from tournament waiting. GG, everyone.
Were we really far behind to dash? 'Cause I feel like you got the dashing crown much earlier than we did.
In Crown?
Dash at
no,
Crown.
I think.
No,
We
never
never
got
got
that
the
one.
dash at Crown.
Yeah.
Alright. It did show up.
Fa-
in
fail-
Logic, but I never did it.
Vale, you
Which
had
is why,
dash
which is
so
why
much
we lost,
faster.
basically. Because we
Yeah,
used a clip to get
Wait,
Fred Lord.
Yeah, do you guys understand? Okay, did you get the claw in shop key?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, do you understand what the logic is to get
Yeah.
that?
Logical.
Do you
lore is
understand
so
getting
bad,
2
you need
dashes
energy.
logically?
Yeah,
so
2 dashes logically
lower tram to
requires.
city.
Yeah, my way to dash was basically doing everything Vola did with Mantis Village to Deepness to Tram to Edge to climb Edge to City without dash. Just
Yeah,
all of it
that's what I
after him
did.
just to get 1 dash.
Quado was able to get the 15 charms to get the city storeroom stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were thinking about it, but at the
to
point
get
said no.
logical claw, you need to do Colo 1 for NMG. So that you can get the shade cloak to get the shop key.
Shade
I
cloak was at
believe that's the
NMG.
only logical way.
I love that my prediction was that Shade Cloak will be at
Staxis, do you mind starting the Radiance fight for me, please? We did not get this with enough focus on stream. I need to have this on stream, please. There was no reaction to Tim or Vale. No, there was no reaction. Can we please have Staxis start the
We
Radiance
can
fight?
keep talking now.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Bri, you were commentating. You could have made the reaction, SMH.
I didn't want to. I needed Brady to react to this naturally, but I think the
I've
jig
been
is
paying
up.
attention.
Clearly, you haven't. You have not been paying attention to Vale.
What is supposed to happen?
It's fine. You're gonna get on Staxis' screen.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, that was a brutal claw placement. The second claw is the collector's map, by the way. Which is never happening.
Yes.
I mean,
This
kind
was
of
a-
easier to get than the first claw.
It's easier to get to the first claw. I think it is, but you're never getting it because you're never going there without claw.
Yeah. If this was a spoiler lock format, it would be the better claw for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, this was a crazy see.
Alright, I'm entering Radiance.
Core 1 was logic.
Where do you pay
for
attention?
claw. It's just insane.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed that other shade cloak was like gettable because I feel like we followed progression, found it, and then
Also, Brady, so obviously,
got screwed.
there's no criticism on my end because once the person gets to Radiance, there's no point in looking at the screen anymore because they're gonna kill the Radiance. But I have set something up, and there was no payoff, so we're paying it off right now.
Did Birdie see it? Was Birdie paying attention?
Do we have to hydrate Birdie?
We have stream delay.
What am I supposed to be seeing?
Give me it.
Ah, I knew it. It was
Bye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank y'all. It's been a lovely.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh, did Aprons want to join too?
Yeah, Birdie came back and April's also here.
I hate it here. I hate
Hi,
you
Birdie.
all. I hate you
So,
all.
Birdie,
I hate
Birdie-
you all. No, you're dead to me. You're dead to me.
Birdie, fun fact, I had Tim do this in round 2, and you did not catch it for a second. So I then sent it both to Vale and Stacks, and I did not see it on Vale again in the finals.
So,
I'm sorry.
I like you, Birdie. Mine was do not hydrate. I'm on your
Oh,
side.
thank you. I did what I was told to do. I did what I was told to do. I did not
Subconsciously, yeah. But there was the thing that irked me is there was absolutely no reaction to that for twice.
I'm so sorry. There's so many streams. I was
That's
trying to
fine.
keep track
Yeah.
of everything.
Yeah. You're good. There's no criticism. I am upset with no offender. Anyway, yeah. What do you think about the stream layout, everyone, for the runners?
Do you like our stream layout? We worked really hard on it. Or Rio worked really hard on it.
Yeah,
We gave her
Via
ideas
knew-
on what to do.
Pia and Noodle worked really hard on it.
Well, that's great. Yeah, but all the little bits I saw fit between streams is really good. You put a lot of effort into it.
How was it playing the 3 seats back to back? Are you tired?
Yes.
It's in the morning for me. It's 1 in
Oh
the
my
morning for Aiden. We were so done. We were
Oh my God, it's
so
also 1 in
slow.
the
Like
For me.
Yeah, it's Sunday already, so.
Yeah, the European Vale and Aiden really crushed the seed. The game just out quickly because they need to go to sleep.
Yeah, here's the thing. When I was spending half an hour feeling every single thing I did in CPIC, then half an hour walking to Dark Deepness, then half an hour following Voila, I
Yeah.
did not think we will win by this much. I did not have
Yeah.
too much motivation to play at that point, to be fair.
I think Vale killed timing did it all. Monarch Wing to 13 minutes, Vengeful Spirit to 14, Mothwing Cloak at 51, and that was the first dash anyone has gotten.
Hey,
Yeah,
Monarch was at
my dash
13.
was 1 hour 7.
We had I got dash at 57. I was second.
Yeah, Aiden, your dash felt so much longer. I feel like we were rapping for a while about you not getting the dash.
I mean, I was extremely far from every single component of it. Like, I needed to walk from Hot Spring to Mantis Village to the tram pass, and I needed to walk from QG to Deepness to the tram to Edge, then climb Edge for E-Pass. All of it
Yeah,
without dash. That took a long time.
I mean, we did turn on Fearless Skips. I'm glad we didn't turn on any other gimmicks because that would have been atrocious.
Mhm.
I should have put on no dupes and then get Claw in the seed. Would have been fun.
I mean, the
Yeah.
dupes did not help us in the seed at all.
No, the dupes were.
Dupe Claw is nowhere to be found.
But
and
when you turn-
I've
when you
seen
turn
you
on-
found dupe wings, but
I mean, when you turn on skips, the dupes kind of stop being real at some point because they just don't matter, they don't exist anymore.
If there wasn't a dashing crown, we would have had to do color 1 for
Yes.
NMG and then dash at NMG.
that is what we did. We didn't find the dash at crown because it was out of logic.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one, like,
well,
why would I do that? Just like
Is
one
it out
check
of-
that's not showing on the
Imagine-
alpha log.
Oh, is that
Imagine
out of
checking
logic?
if it's in logic.
Yeah, it's not a logic. Otherwise, I would have done it. I would have won. That's just like cool.
I didn't even check. I was just desperate for something that was not that far. I wanted to try the top as well, but the Crystal Hunter just killed itself after I fell down, so rip. Do not look at the skips I tried to do in CPIC. All of them were bad and horrible and awful.
Yeah, I think this was a really good cap for the both Infosync tournament.
Absolutely. It was a crazy seed. Pretty much the exact opposite of the last one, which was just early movement and then do everything.
This is a great seed to show people if you want them to never play Infosync.
True.
I appreciate how different the seeds were. I think it's great to showcase what's possible in Randomizer.
Yeah, this seed is a rough one. Feels very liver GTOS coded.
Actually, yeah. Was this? I wouldn't be surprised if you accidentally turned on or intentionally turned on long progression chains and you just don't say.
Give me a second. No, long progression chains is off. The seed is just. I have rolled 3 horrendous seeds today.
I mean, I think that's just what more skips on does, because it's not like a longer progression chain, but you just need to find the right one, and there are just so many more that you can follow now, because more things that the game expects you to do. So
the progression chain to Dash was find Trampastic Claw, find QG Stag, go from QG through Petra Arena to Deep Nest to Stag, to go through all of Kingdom's Edge, to go to City. I guess it's not a lot of items, but like it covers the entire map.
Right. Which is kind of what I'm saying, I guess, right? That you can get to more places.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically Shade Cloak is on Sphere 5. It's just there's a lot of things in the first 4 ones. Like there are 91 items in Sphere 0.
Yeah, it doesn't help that it was a stagnant start.
Yeah, also that. That's a rough one. That's like the word the in my opinion it's the most interesting, but it's also the worst Infosync start. Because the catch up is the worst to do.
It feels like forever ago, but I'm sad that there was nothing at the get the Spore Shrimp from King's Pass and use it to kill Balders.
Yeah.
I was scared of that, but it luckily didn't hurt.
Also the super late Grimchild with nothing at Divine.
Yeah.
Was Grimchild. Did we even get that?
I don't think we got Grimchild.
Let me see.
Was the waterway somewhere?
Talk Defenders Crest Monomon. Yeah, we did not get it. Nice.
Anyone has anything more they would like to add before we wrap this up?
Thanks for hosting the tourney. It was very fun.
Thanks for playing, and thanks
I'm glad for playing this format again. It's good.
Yeah. So thanks for playing. Thanks for co-calming Birdie, Nimrodel, and Apress for organizing, and Ria for doing the majority of the work in the last 3 days and carrying the entire restream, and for Noodle for streaming the board. Yeah, this was very fun, and next time there will be no time zone issues. Surely, we'll be fine.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Yeah, thank you everyone.
Thanks everyone.
GG runners again. Y'all were great.
Yeah, GG runners.
Yeah, thanks everyone. See ya.
Alright. Bye.